some fun cartoons.
Yeah.
I think we are rolling. Okay.
Oh my god, I've got so much more. It's like when you
There's another song.
It's like when you're doing a test at school and you get to the very end of the first page, you turn it over, you're like,
that was alright.
I finished, but not let anybody copy. Oh no!
Yeah. Again, you're not allowed in schools.
not anymore.
Not in that code, he's not.
No.
Walk like this and I'll shout you're welcome and it'll bring flashbacks to orphanages.
And on that happy note, let's begin.
On that happy note, who would like to tell us what happened in the last session?
Jamie should be doing it really well, I do.
But I also did it last time, and I've been purposely quiet, so he didn't say Mr. Most Chatty Person.
I think it should be Jamie's trying to avoid.
Well, last time we went and tried to bust Ego out, didn't we? So we went to the farm, and we kind of got there, and some people went into the main courtyard and started a riot that we kind of got a little bit frisky.
I did predict that.
Yeah, and then
I got driven by a nice old lady.
yeah, you did. Meanwhile, some of us were trying to bust our way in through the garage door. We went in, completely missed the hint of go in the lift to the floor where it's just been, and went up the stairs.
It was a bluff.
It felt like a bluff. Went up the stairs, found a random amount of like smoke grenades on this weird floor. Decided, ooh, there's weird noise in here. Let's go back down. Mucked about on the stairs some more. Went to other floors. Found places with the cameras. Finally got in the lift and went to the floor where Ego was.
We had a scanner, didn't we? We got up and we detected the distance to Ego, and we figured out we were further away, so we went back downstairs.
And then realised it's because the thing was still in the car in the garage.
Yeah, a bit of backwards and forwards. Yeah.
We got there eventually, and there was some like weird streamer in the same bit of ward that Ego was being held in. We may or may not have. We may or may not have pushed the streamer around a little bit.
Manhandled, definitely.
Stole her glasses.
Who were the two people that got really filmed by a...
That'd be me.
Wow.
And me.
Yeah, the two of you guys got really in your face.
It wasn't Frank for one. Frank actually behaved admirably the whole time.
I know, it's like he knew his suit was coming and he didn't want to die.
But now watch what's going to happen. I broke my suit.
You feel okay? You
So-
look a bit under the weather.
I mean,
We
it
got
did start a riot.
Take two of these.
They involved gunshots.
That was the two of us. We did the rioting.
Take two of these.
So we got Ego out, and then Knox had found details for the doctors
We
that were
also
working there.
got Ego's friend out as well. The other
Yeah.
one.
The work here is
The other woman.
still a
Renee?
17.
Renee, no?
So we went and picked up the other woman. We went to the doctor's office where you found a lot of dirt.
Yeah, we found the whole list and where it was coming from, who was
And
funding it.
Found out
Oh, yeah,
that
man, look
who's in
research.
charge of the scheme.
The original contract.
And then we thought, let's get the fuck out of this place before shit goes down. And
Yeah,
just
cool.
after we left, there was like the big like smoke explosion on top of the building because the streamer's friends were doing some shit.
Yeah, but then that TAC team came in as well.
Yes.
I wrote down a list of things that we wanted to achieve this session.
Yeah.
Just carry on once you finish that bit.
I'm done.
Yeah?
Then
Harriet, that's when I came in this morning. I finished work now.
I've written down a list of things for you to do.
we got a building, I forget, like a base.
We did.
Yeah.
Mr. Rand opened a dummy corp to.
You fleed the building, the COTX building,
It blew up.
in the Range Rover and the two bikes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then,
Looking for a place to lay low for a bit, and you chose a warehouse, current property of Matador Soft, Ronnie's company.
You came up with a fucking
remind
plan
me, did
to
we dump
like buy
a
that
Range Rover?
under your business.
No, we
and
have
be like,
the Range
We
Rover.
still have
You
it.
have it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the plan was you were going to try and write this off, weren't you? Or write it out the book.
Yeah, put it
So
on
I
a black
got-
book project.
Yeah.
Get it
Number
off the
one is
books.
fortify warehouse. So we want to get Rand, we'll separate the property from the corporate world just in case it's cast out. And then we want to move out of our apartments and you need to secure us power and water as well because we can't
Pay the
use
utility
toilets.
So I'm going to be just on hold for most of this session, I imagine.
Your call is to
Yeah.
go to it. Please hold the line.
I'm
You don't even have a phone, you
going
just be in your head.
I've got to formulate the story to try and blow open this material girl plot.
I'll blow open for you.
I've got to check my audio recorder because I believe it was recording during the surgery. And then we want to check out that address for the material girl who was making all the money. Hijack revenue off Reaver.
I'm saying I need to try and break Reaver as glasses for her revenue.
Keep Raina
Yes, that's right.
stabilised. And
Rainer is the other material
can we get
girl.
her memories back? And then we also, right at the bottom, I've written low value robbery. Question
Oh
mark.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're going
we
to knock
needed-
over a drugstore or
We
something.
needed like spending money,
Yeah.
and we didn't want to do anything too high risk.
I love
Yeah,
that
because
that's
we
just right
need
down there.
money because we need to get like new roll shutter doors on the factory and we need to start setting up.
Is that the bomb's like crying?
Low value robbery.
Yeah, we're now playing Cyberpunk Sims.
Yeah, so those are the game plan. Can you imagine if Harvey
Joel's going to take material and woohoo.
And I went to the toilet and the door disappeared.
Don't leave me alone.
Where are
with
my
either of the
pixelates?
materials.
So what I thought I'd do is make myself a small map of the warehouse,
Yeah.
That's not concerning at all.
We know how to pick rooms.
Battle
which I'll
map.
share with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say now this means that he can fuck us
I think-
up at
I think-
Every
yeah,
time I get attached to a building like this, it gets blown up by a
I'm gonna
dragon.
have to stand up myself.
Oh, the Cyber Dragon.
Yeah.
There's a big
I
ass
love the fact that
warehouse.
the men's toilets are so much bigger than the ladies.
Oh,
Quality.
yeah, look at that.
It's a big warehouse. We don't need that much space.
Yes,
might do.
we do.
No,
That
this
office is
fucking
actually
great.
pretty small.
How are
for
we
me
going to
with
afford
that.
to heat it? We don't need to
That
heat it.
is my problem day in and day out.
And Jamie's got a warehouse only the size of the toilet.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
And receiving.
So
Oh,
obviously the
yeah. It's got an employees lounge and everything.
If you look at the size of the forklift
oh god,
and think of the person.
Well, yeah, look at the cars.
Look how
Skip it for scale.
Skippy was as long as a car.
That's what he tells the ladies.
That's the implant he wanted.
I took
Yeah, so
some
if you think
drugs
of-
and
if
made
you-
me into a kaiju.
Can we think of the Range Rover?
So we got like
none of the cars are there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Worth noting, you got some skips, some pallets. I don't know why they're coloured in.
So
You've got an upstairs room with a first aid room where you put
what are these?
Raina.
So is this like?
Those are just empty rooms. That
So is
haven't
this
been
like
filled.
a what you call it? Like up here?
Mezzanine.
above that?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. There is also stairs going down from this area.
I assume
Which
these
is
are.
approximately here.
I assume these are roller doors, so
Yeah.
vans parked up here. Then
I was
not
gonna say,
Range
so
Rover.
It's
so
on
we've
Ripper
got
docking.
so we've got 6 loading bays over
Focus.
there,
6. Where? Oh, 3. 3.
and there's another 3.
Oh bloody hell! Yeah.
We've got the main reception foyer there, and then actually all the rest of
Office.
these windows.
Yes.
Excuse me, I don't see sufficient fire escapes.
There's a lot of there's a lot of doorways and
Cyberpunk.
windows.
Health and safety out the window.
Excuse
What,
me.
guys?
Has your health and
We've
safety
got
officer-
conveyor belt slides to play around on.
Yeah. Is the foyer like this? The front door? Is it like a big glass thing, or is it actually like defensible?
I want to stress at the moment we're not doing a zombie scenario.
Yeah.
I want to stress that he said at the moment.
it is a glass
Cyber
door.
zombie.
So are we a pro kibble warehouse?
That's just an advert that randomly has appeared in this map.
Okay. That's fair. Interesting.
It's
I
not.
like it.
It's not a zombie scenario, but we do have people that would want to see Frank dead. Oh, dead.
Yeah.
The people who want to see Frank dead are on the inside. Don't gotta worry about that.
We're really checking for windows to see if there's any way that Frank can get
Get
out.
out.
Yeah, we need to seal them up.
Is there anywhere to park an RV?
I'm not even going.
Can do parking.
I can't.
You are not bringing it
Look at
here.
all these parking spaces around the exterior.
We don't give a shit about the parking spaces. space. There's not room for the art
Frank's
thing.
going to go and get a new phone and post a selfie of him in front of the warehouse.
With the warehouse name and the geotag.
Hashtag new home.
Find me.
Picture me with a
Cops won't find me here. Like,
Housewarming party this weekend.
The background is just the rest of the party reaching for the
warming
phone
immediately.
with my homies.
Picture me in the security box saying just moved in, down with the keys in front of the door.
Oh, dear.
Wearing no clothes.
Yeah, of course.
Very cool. Very cool.
It is
social
There's
media.
more. There is more warehouse than I imagined there would be.
And there's a downstairs. And
Yeah, I was only
I think
expecting
we
like a
haven't been
tiny
downstairs. We
warehouse.
don't know it.
I was expecting like a
Oh,
yacht
well, I think at the end of
building
it, we
somewhere.
moved in, we got the girl in, I sedated her,
Yes, she's probably in the first
and
day.
then
Yeah,
we just took some downtime.
Yeah,
you know, didn't we?
and
So-
half the people were debating whether to kill her or...
We could
Or
turn
not.
this into like Breaking Bad.
On the
meth underneath.
on the
KFC on
downtime roll, how much downtime have we
Los
taken
Polos chicken.
That's a
since
good
getting in? Is the
Los
question
Polos.
because some of us are a little bit worse for wear more than others, and
It is currently coming out to early afternoon, about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And you arrived, you got Raina into the first aid room, sedated her. The rest of you took a bit of a look at your surroundings.
If we take like a walk around the building, is there anything like sufficiently damaged that needs like repairing immediately, like smashed windows and
There were no smashed windows.
or any
Okay,
shutter door?
This is the next day.
No.
This is straight away.
Same day.
Straight
Yeah,
away.
I'm going straight away.
So what happened previously was it during the day, early afternoon.
Yeah.
Just come straight in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna
How
pick
much
up,
of this?
pick up a clipboard.
Sorry,
and-
go ahead.
But how much of this furniture that's on the map is there? Is it all there?
It's all there. It's all
there.
covered in sheets as well. It was
Oh,
never
wow.
actually put into service.
mothballed facility.
This is cool.
Wow, so
That's why I was like, I'm gonna pull a clipboard off the side and I'm gonna go around with a hard hat, and go and do a safety inspection.
Right.
That's basically my plan.
Okay. You find one with the gaffer's name on.
That was cool. Like, I'll draw a little penis on it.
Now it's official.
Clipboard wanker on the bottom.
Step too far.
That's what they all call the house.
Right.
I'm going to check Raina's vitals.
Okay.
From the inside.
That's not my game, man. My search history doesn't say material girl on material girl.
It's not a particularly
Who told you that?
stressful situation, so I don't think there's
With a
any need to
medtech
roll.
sign in
You
the
know what
corner.
you're doing, looking for pulse,
Puh.
holding her eyes open, that sort of movie doctoring we've all seen.
With the light.
I know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing. I'm a professional.
She's alive,
Step.
sedated.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the moment, she's alive.
with a quick cursory walk around, does it look like there's been any traffic, like teenagers coming in, people squatting in here, or anything like that? No signs of like people being in here.
Well, let's have a perception test.
Oh,
for
what?
that.
You didn't
During
make him
that walk around, please.
Well, I mean,
checking something useful.
it was fine when you said I'll have a look around, but then you said people might have been in here. It got all stressful.
He's using a roll ability.
15.
It's alright.
It's alright.
People have definitely been in here.
There are people in here now.
Main areas look absolutely fine.
Which means the other end.
The toilets are clean.
Oh yeah.
I'm
No
I'm not
blue.
sure.
But no one flushing, we've got no water.
Yes, yeah, there is no water.
Rand is going to go upstairs.
Mhm.
See that first office there? He's going to whip out a nameplate from his bag, drop the door
I like how you just got. How many have you got? Like
for every occasion.
three. There's like three, and they're all different fonts. And
Yeah.
Different languages in case he changes good night.
I was hoping for some sort of security.
I assume the room's
officers,
empty,
like,
so-
It is completely
cameras
empty.
and stuff.
I
And
wouldn't
then
be surprised if there's something like that.
It's
Somewhere
Rand
in the main
needs
office.
someone to go
I'm
into
gonna
the basement.
do that or try and nick the shippings and
Well,
receivings.
I'll be going round.
Just saying,
Just
this is the.
building.
I'll basically be going around for an
this is the
inspection,
perception
looking
test,
for
so
anything
that's where
that
it'll be.
looks
Yeah.
damaged, and CCTV cameras that might be
Ooh, yeah.
in the building already.
Make a perception test for me, please. Looking for damaged items.
What's the D10?
We're going upstairs.
just a normal perception. 18 on perception.
Nice. Okay. So you have a good look around the building with your clipboard and hat. There appear to be boxes of items stacked up on the shelves. It all looks like random tat. Not
Yeah, that's
particularly,
random warehouse tat.
not
Although we
particularly
could-
worth much. The place looks in working condition. There are security cameras. You know that because they're in a box sat in one corner.
Oh, okay. So they're not been
Full
put up.
receipts attached to them.
Well, that'll be worth something.
It could be worth putting up as well. It could be
Hello.
worth.
The employee lounge is fully stocked with cutlery and knives and plates, and as well as knives and plates and all the sort of kitchen things you'd find,
Yeah.
but no actual food.
Is there
Okay.
a coffee machine on
There is a coffee machine.
there?
That's all we
It's
care about.
unplugged and not connected to water.
Everything's new. Yeah, nothing's been
Just
used.
yeah, plumb it in.
If I like do what you do when you check a house, and just like turn the taps, is the water still on or anything, or is the water
No.
off?
No water.
No, so no water, no heating, no electricity.
The forklifts there.
Yeah.
Well, that's not very bad.
Well, we know battle vehicles.
I fully envisioned an A-team montage.
Note to self: find STL for forklift.
Already on it.
Okay.
Instead of snail racing, we could do forklift racing.
Well, it's in Day of the Dead, isn't it? Where they like weld all the armor plates to it.
Yeah.
Again,
Alright.
this is not a zombie survival scenario.
Depends on your definition of zombie. We're all zombies if you think about it.
We're all just skeletons.
Corporate
I'm going to
zombies.
go into the room next to the first aid one where Raina is.
Back
I'm
in the
going to
big
go
room.
in there, maybe drag a chair in if there isn't a chair, and I'm going to try and look back on my audio recorded footage to see if I can get anything from whilst I was
There's a
unconscious.
shotgun in the bigger room.
Okay.
They're the same
You're going to be
size.
stuck in that corridor room.
Except the small one in the middle, yeah.
With no windows on that small.
Oh, it is.
So three are the same size and one's a
We've had
closet.
forklift.
I think Frank deserves the closet.
Oh
These
yeah.
are the forklifts we could get.
Oh, yeah. You could just get a little forklift like the cars.
But would it be 1/43rd scale, Joel?
I don't know, wasn't it 138?
148,
That was
The car that I gave Archie just was this big originally. I just scaled it up.
Oh, badass!
That's very
Looks
nice.
like the DeLorean.
Way cooler.
It looks like this.
Okay.
Micro machines.
That's massive. It's bigger than the lorries.
So
How you got it through the door?
Drove it through
That's
the road.
Frank's proper driving. That is. Right. So who wants to go downstairs?
I think
I'm happy to go for a venture downstairs because that's
Yeah.
probably where the light switch is and everything.
There's no power. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean that's probably where the breaker board is. So.
Yeah, but there's no power to the brake board. We've got this. Like,
We've got nothing.
Well,
yeah.
when I sedated her, I lightly dosed myself as well as I recall.
Yeah.
So,
you did, yeah.
so
Me and Skippy might be up here.
I'm quite happy where I am. I don't think I'll be interfering with the basement thing
Yeah.
or checking it
I've
out.
got to check
I
for
just want to do
safety.
like
So.
a quick sweep of the basement and then get some sleep.
I don't think we should go
I think-
alone down there.
I'm quite comfortable with this is unoccupied and everyone's like pottering about, checking things, some
It's
people have
gonna
gone
shoot the
upstairs. Kessler's just going to wedge himself down in the foyer desk, put his boots up on the desk and have a bit of a kip while you guys...
I'm going to kick you out of that chair.
You can have your spot later. I'm just like by a window in the door where I can see what's passing. I think I'm gonna have a kip, but I'm gonna keep kind of like one ear out for what's passing and if there's any noise outside that sounds concerning other than just like normal day-to-day traffic.
Could I check out the Range Rover we drove in here to see if there's any tracking devices on it? Because we put one on there. So
This is intense.
Boots filled with them.
Well,
we sell these.
I checked last session and did very badly on it,
Yeah, I
so there could be
remember.
anything on it.
Kessler,
You checked it out, and it was nothing
if you
there.
are sleeping without a bed,
Perfectly fine.
it counts as sleeping rough on the street. So you'll wake up with a nasty crick in your back and your neck. It'll be a -2 to all of you.
What if you sleep in the car?
That can make you sleep soundly.
No, I'm not like sleep seriously,
You're not
but just I'm just chilling while they're doing stuff.
Chilling.
Just resting your eyes, doing the dad eye rest.
Yeah.
Aaron wakes up with a crick in his neck even though he's sleeping in
And
bed.
and that's why I have a -2 to all of my skills permanently.
In real life, but yeah.
I just roll quite well all the time.
Okay. Is Ego recording video or just audio?
So she does have the capability to do video, but it wouldn't have been on during that. But the audio is on because the audio is internal, but the video is like a
Camera.
it's like a clip art, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's more obvious. So yeah, just the audio, sadly.
How did your camera work then? Is it like actually?
It's like on my clothing.
It's
So
on
got
your
like
clothes.
a
It's
cop
not
body
too
cam.
dissimilar from ours, but the audio one is inside Mackie.
That's just the voices.
Yeah.
There is
We're not even sure that's your head.
So it starts the recording. Feels like there was a static interference at the beginning of the recording, and you jump into what sounds like heavy footsteps on a echoing corridor, and the squeak of a wheel trolley. The sound journey, it takes you through the swish of a door and into a room. You can tell by the echoes of the footsteps. The place you're in has changed, and a second set of footsteps come in. A voice is recorded further away from where you are and the first footsteps came from. We need this one done quick.
That was quick, wasn't it? We were only like 30 minutes
We were
behind.
so fast. And
The other one's not responding well. We'll give it to Lex.
Will it? Okay.
Does that mean Lex only gets the shit ones?
Get it done.
Okay.
Footsteps out of the room. There's a sound of surgical tools, and heartbeat monitors, and the rustling, and
Satisfying clink of the tools going on the metal tray.
that's it.
Satisfying.
Terrifying.
Terrifying. I think his face has just been replaced.
The only thing waking up and finding someone's done surgery on you is then being forced to listen to the recording of it.
Yeah. But I will listen to it.
Oh, we're gonna bleed her.
I'll continue listening
I
to
will
it.
really try to listen to the voices and
Do you lose out on humanity
so that
points
I
for
might be able
listening
to
your own
identify
surgery?
if I ever hear that voice. Yeah, I'll just like crawl up in the corner in this room, just listening to it.
Rocking.
Question from when we came in the building, based
Yeah.
on what someone else said. I can't remember who said it. How near are we to general traffic? Are we in a are there loads of learner drivers around this area? Or is it off the beaten path, or is it on a main road or whatever?
It is on a main road.
Okay. So there are.
Can I save my map? I'm not sure I did. Let's see. There's a Google map of Night City, and you're in the Arroyo district. Let me show you that on a map. In the meantime, make a willpower check for me, please, Harriet.
Oh my god. Sorry. That's normally not.
Fancy name for wisdom.
Where's the D10?
Was it in Haywood somewhere?
It is, yeah.
13.
Let's do that thing, yeah.
Okay.
Would just
You in that industrial zone there.
Okay.
I'll stick a pin in there for you. 13 is good. You will only lose another D3 humanity points for listening back to your own surgery. But you get a good listen to the person operating on you. At one point they sing a little song.
Should I roll?
It's like a penis but smaller.
That's what I mean. It'd be like, oh, we've got a bleeder, and you'd be like,
Sings a little song.
Great.
It's not a Material Girl song, is it?
Picture of Material Girl over the face of her own photo.
It's not.
Okay.
It's just fucking hey ho doo-ba-doo, and they never suspect me. Dr. Hub's on the whole time.
Damn, these days are good.
PD are putting offering on site.
Have they?
Spicy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's on a fairly busy.
Okay.
The area itself, it's a warehouse district.
Yeah.
There are the docks quite close to you.
Okay.
There were several crumbled buildings around. What did I have? I had a little.
If Frank could park the RV like about here then.
So, sorry Archie, just to confirm, so we're the building underneath this orange tag?
Like, no, this is a district, but yeah, we're in that.
Oh no, but are we on that side?
Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah.
So we are specifically that building?
I just can't get the little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
What's it? Schmageki. I tell you what I could do. I could. knock
Do
off
you know
the
how
building.
I got a boat issue, guys?
Yeah.
We're out on the seafront, let's get a fucking boat.
So last weekend, I'm a boat boy snake man.
There we go.
Weirdo.
Frank's going to come back with one of those houseboats.
Oh god. That's what
Is it
I'm
back?
going to drop a giant houseboat as a yacht.
They won't say where it is. If they get it, they said they'll be in for the first event next year.
That means it's a serious offer then, that if they're not saying.
That would be us. We can make the big
That's what they're saying.
They changed the dates, so it's on still on the
It's
same
on the
weekend.
same day. I saw that as well.
I was gutted.
Yeah, I saw.
Because I intended to do both.
Yeah.
And if I could pick, I'd probably do anything.
That's exactly how Joel feels about Material Girl.
If I could pick, I'd do both.
Why not both?
Oh yeah, look
Completely
at
different
those
bodies, but the
sweet
faces are
industrial
identical.
scenes.
Okay. That's some big
So
tunes.
parts of the buildings are crumbling. Some of them even have been crumbled so long that nature has started to reclaim the stone and is growing huge up the sides of these crushed buildings. The space next door to you is a plant hire, and on the other side. On the other side, is a car scrapyard with very few cars left on it and a whole lot of scrap.
Devastated.
That could be useful.
Basket to the bottom of the stairs, dude.
Tables.
Thank
I
you.
did not even realise. Oh, good arms.
You just missed something that might be of interest to you. One of the adjacent places is plant hire, and the other is car scrapyard.
Yeah.
Frank, not into build your own.
yeah, but the scrapyard might have a big site.
Yeah, but if there's a scrapyard there, we can scrap the RV.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Never thought of that.
Maybe Frank's shaking his head because he knows that's where the RV is.
And we come to it.
Just,
But he brought us to the RV.
just to let you know, guys, where I headed was just next door.
That would be so clever. And also the dumbest thing ever.
Although this
Just
industrial.
not accepted by Brown.
Oh yeah. This industrial estate is actually pretty convenient for the Arasaka job, because we could just get out on the run here, and the boat can just go.
Oh, say, don't we have a boat?
Well, we're going to rent a boat, theoretically.
A houseboat.
Is it gonna have enough space for an RV?
On it.
Yeah.
It's a boat, not a
It's
ferry.
going to be the RV of the seas.
Yeah, but do you have the
RV of
water
the
vehicle?
sea.
Do not have a water.
So, you know how I don't have vehicle stats, but I'm technically the second best driver in the party?
Third, I'm the second best. 'cause I've
Oh
got
yeah,
vehicle
no,
stats.
to be fair, you do have vehicle stats.
I've only got 2 points in it, but it's 2 more than you, basically.
2 more than me. I'm like, I should start picking up vehicle stats, but I've been rolling so well, why bother?
I can keep it on the road, I can't do any of the stuff he does.
Oh god, right, you tried to like pop and go off on a bike. Oh god, that was great.
We might have to go and raid that scrapyard.
We do some dumb things in this, and it's fantastic every time.
Well, we just trade. We've got loads of random shit in the warehouse. We could trade.
Is the plant place and scrapyard next to us active?
Crime, we're going to knock over
Yeah, we don't do
grocery
it the
store.
neighbours.
Plant hire.
No, not the
Plant
neighbours.
hire
we're talking about
is,
random grocery
scrapyard
store.
isn't.
Plus, he's probably
Correct.
as fucking dodgy as we are.
That's
So.
better.
Whatever crime we do, it's going to be something that is
Under the-
easy.
yeah,
Can't
just-
go wrong. No high stakes stuff.
Yeah, it's literally
He's going to bring some money in.
burst into the
I
local
was thinking about being
Walmart
a
and
bit
just
of
be
a
like
pickpocket.
giving all your money at the tills.
I was thinking about going to like events and like pick a
There's lots of
crowd.
people there. And then you have to pick so many pockets where
Well-
getting seen, not just give me the money at the till. Get
While
out.
the
That's what I'm
others
thinking, you know, go through
are
the crowd and
surveying
just try
and- Then
the
every
downstairs
chance
and
to
like sorting their tech
Rather
out
than just running
upstairs
in,
and looking
give me the money
after
at the crowd, one shot
potentially
out.
seem to be dead bodies.
Surely
Let's
that's
like-
a bit like California.
Kessel
Let's like-
kind of like
Yeah,
settled
yeah,
into the
yeah,
chair
yeah, they'll
and
bother
then
doing
started
it,
to
yeah.
think
Have you
about
seen
where
the pop-
we
guys,
might
guys,
put
guys.
some of those cameras ourselves
Thank you.
to best look after our own interests in here. So
Okay.
I think
There's so
is there
much,
space for like monitors down here? Like where could we put one up in the foyer? I might actually even get out of the chair and like have a poke about the warehouse and think, ooh, where's some good places to put the cameras?
So you're thinking inside
I'm
rather
thinking
than outside.
I'm thinking inside to like cover entrances, because we've got all the glass windows down the one side of the foyer. We've got the door there, and we've got the bays. So I'm thinking of where could we put some on the inside?
Okay.
So yeah.
What tactical thing did you choose today?
I have got initiative, reaction, and precision attack, but I suppose this is the kind of thing that my what's it? This is the weird strategy stat, which I'm still like, what do I use this for? That I might use to figure that out if I can even find it again.
So yes, you can. I guess is the answer to
Yeah.
that.
I will just find where the stat tactics. There we go. 20.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you've got 6 cameras, and you want a mix of outdoor and indoors.
Yeah, I'm thinking one potentially at the bottom of the stairwell here, looking out, so it catches where the windows are and the door roughly. Although this is a closed room, so I think maybe one in there, one that overlooks those roller doors, one that overlooks those roller doors
From the inside.
from the inside.
Yep.
Yeah, if you put a camera here, it catches
One on
all
the
of that.
outside corner here
Making you
looking that
remember
way.
the cameras up.
One on the outside corner there looking that way. And then maybe the final one on the back wall of the office here at the bottom of the stairs, where it can actually look out over those windows into the office.
Okay.
Presuming that against these edges are straight onto other units then on those two sides.
No, there's a fair old gap between the
The
units. It's not straight into the next building.
I'm not going to set up in the basement.
Okay, so one on this corner.
I'm guessing whatever's in that black square.
Oh, no, you can't see that. Just some
Coolest
tokens.
place.
So one here.
Yeah, one there. On the, I will specify on the inside of the gates, just so it's slightly harder to access on the outside.
Shut in the dark. Would you like a
Oh, how polite. Thank you.
Oh, how did you know?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you've been
Thank
to the
you.
wedding now, so I might as well just go crazy.
There.
Yeah, we got a wedding on Saturday. I told Kieran he should wear this suit.
If it fit, I would.
Thank you.
With the bride and groom of your wedding,
One here.
panicking as much as the bride and groom
One
of our wedding.
here. One in the foyer.
I
Can
don't
we-
really
yeah.
speak to them very much anymore.
6.
They booked it
Where
before
were the other two?
COVID and
So
had to
it was,
reschedule.
yeah, one there, one there. I thought that one more kind of like in the middle here, so it's looking straight down.
Okay.
Assuming this is not really high equipment, so you can see it.
Yeah.
Well, we could always get rid of it.
Yeah, there was the one over here on the corner of the building, the one over there on the corner of the building,
Okay.
and the 6th
Was one for here,
over here, so it can look over those roller blinds.
Okay.
Do we not have any outside?
We've got-
Yeah, that the one that's up
okay.
here and the one that's going to be
okay.
there, looking out onto the road that way.
What's behind us? Have we got like a fence or anything back here?
The sea, isn't it?
Yeah, well, no, I think there's a unit block behind.
No,
that.
you're not. You're not backing up against the sea, I'm afraid.
We can always pick up more cameras,
I'm
but
saying
those.
this is the best idea with what
Like I
we've
say,
got.
if we were backing up to the sea, I'd hate to be one of these trying to reverse.
But yeah, no, that's kind of. There's kind of like.
That is a door out as well.
Yeah.
That unbroken line is a gate.
Okay.
Oh, so the whole
So
thing is a
there's
big gate that goes all the way around.
Oh, so we've got a nice chain link fence around us as well.
So we probably
Yes.
need a security camera like that watches
Yeah,
over
but
the
why?
gate.
It
Yeah,
would be good, but we can pick up more as
Yeah,
we go.
yeah.
I think inside the building is probably priority number 1, and then the main front, priority number 2.
So you picked locations. Obviously, they need to be installed and plugged in.
Yeah. I'll start like getting them out of the box and figuring out how they work, knowing that this is probably
I think
a
I've just got a
Nox
flat
job, not me, because I'm not super au fait with tech.
Cool. Okay, so that's Kessler.
Are they spawning?
Are they Swanee?
Don't know.
Did you did we see any like computers, or were we just bare desks?
There are computers.
Oh wow, okay.
They're also covered in dust sheets.
It's a good find. This place was.
There's something wrong with it somewhere. You don't get this
It's
stuff.
cursed. Haunted.
Well, we're planning to
They're
go down into the
Amstrad.
basement.
So
To
you
go
head down into
investigate
the basement. Yep.
I'm probably gonna, if it's dark, I'm probably just gonna have to use the light that's on my phone.
On your agent.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like I have a torch.
How are you going to charge it?
I have a flashlight. There we go. There it is.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that
I'm
says
pretty sure it's in the
flashlight.
basic.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's why I didn't get it before. Material girl flashlight.
Oh.
Chasing the sunset edition.
Molder pussy.
Oh,
So this isn't a flashlight. This is the other kind of light.
Take the chances. Oh shit! Well, the wrong one.
What's in the basement?
You go down the stairs and you find 2 locked doors.
that's grim.
Thank you, Sam.
There's a small wall leading to a corridor to the one wall, to the one door. It all looks empty.
Okay. The doors are locked.
They are.
Like a internal lock or a padlock on it.
Internal lock.
Okay.
We'll just fucking kick it open.
Before you do that, okay.
Unless anyone knows how to pick it.
Oh, so what do you
so
need
we
to
can
pick?
use them again.
Pick a lock. What skill is it?
Lockpick skill.
Does anybody have a lock?
Pick lock.
Well, it's only you two that matter at the moment because you're the only 2 downstairs.
I said I was going to know.
Did you?
Yeah.
Beg your pardon.
That's why I asked. I thought I didn't say
You
it.
follow Joel's flashlight down the stairs.
I maybe
Sucks
should
to be you.
Why did those stick?
I just imagine I stood there looking at it and you just going, Anna's shitting herself.
I've got this. I will attempt to fix the lock. If I can.
Okay.
I'd say considering so far.
Which one?
Lock picking skills have been knocking them down.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 choice whether it's trapped or not.
So there's 2 doors. Yeah,
There are.
2 doors. I'll do the one next to the stairs. It's the first one. I'll do that one
Okay.
first. 11.
Okay.
Average.
You think you can do this? It's going to take a little time.
I've got this. You're just gonna have to. Don't crowd me. Just give me.
It's either going to be really dark or too light with the flashlight.
I need
Like,
the light on the lock, not in my eyes. Okay?
yeah, but
I was like, meanwhile, like the keys are fucking under the desk up here.
yeah, there's a doormat in front of the door.
20 minutes or so.
I've walked off by
Oh yeah, I'd have definitely been like wandered off or something.
Knox like finishes. He goes, guys, go.
Yeah, the light will just disappear for a moment. Like,
The door's open.
I'll yeah, look around. I've got it. I've got it.
Midway through moving a chair up to my office, run down.
you're not just Jimmy a credit card in the old school way.
I've got no credit cards. So I'll stick my head in as soon as it's open.
Okay. Inside is a load of water bottles that would go on a water cooler.
Full?
8 of them. And they're full.
Fantastic.
The
Time to
delivery,
make Mr. Ant feel at home.
the delivery
And we've got a
note's still
coffee
attached
machine.
to them. And it was delivered quite recently.
Recently, fresh water. That's a big room for a little. Is it just like a storage area? Then?
Just a storage area.
Is it a brawl end if I was going to kick the other door
Recently,
open?
somebody will be prepping this place to actually use.
Hey, wait another 20 minutes. Can I just go and boot the other door open?
It's starting to feel that way.
You can try.
I'm going to give it a go and
Okay.
fail probably.
Alright.
There's a fair concern.
Right.
You're sure the space has been mothballed.
We'll have to
Give me.
Go on athletics. The same score.
With
and
Black
all
Ops in
that.
the Black Ops side.
We're just doing their grunt work for them. They're going like, oh, the CCTV for us things.
The water's on
Would
the
you-
cooler.
Would you keep kicking if it doesn't go the first time?
I'd probably give it one hard boot.
Yeah.
And then if it didn't the first time, I'd then probably try and shoulder the rest of it in.
Okay, give me a cool check then.
Oh, cool.
This thing.
8 on a cool.
Okay. The first kick is pathetic.
It's dark down here, alright, guys?
You start hammering at it with your shoulder. It seems quite firm.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't open.
No.
Would you like me to give it a try?
Yes,
You can
please.
keep going. You're not technically injured. Just,
Yes.
just sore.
Only my pride.
At the moment, you're
My
not
pride's
injured.
injured.
Okay.
Yes, please.
No, okay, well, okay. Push the door aside, and then he tries to kick the door.
Okay.
What is
That's
it?
a cool roll, please.
That's gonna be it. I
Oh, this
loosened
is
it.
not going to be good. Where is my cool?
Maybe.
8.
Oh no,
Right.
the same!
Yeah, but I weakened it.
For just a normal wooden door, it seems surprisingly robust.
Should we do this together?
Go
Or
on,
both?
Mr. Brown.
The
kick
wall
door in at
itself
the
must be
same time?
breeze blocks because they're not moving either.
This is the whole the jar issue, isn't it? It's like, oh, I can't get the jar. Can you get it? Oh no, I can't get the jar either. And then what? Someone else just is like, what's it? And pop.
The door's made out of Wolverine's bones or something. Right,
You've got to have-
us together. Well, you kick.
Yeah.
I'll kick.
Yeah.
Wait. You've got to have some lateral thinking with this. Come on.
I'll do the donkey kick.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going to walk
do
up
that.
to it. I'm going to twist the handle.
Yes,
And if it doesn't open like that.
it doesn't open.
Okay, good. Just check
He
it.
said they were both
Oh
locked.
God.
Just wanted to make sure. And then, with the handle twisted still, then I'm going to barge it.
Three Stooges in the
It
basement.
is a team building exercise.
Yeah, but we've loosened it. We've weakened it.
It's
Yeah.
important
Oh,
that the
give me that
leadership
cool roll.
digs in with the workers.
Yeah,
You know?
deep down.
cool
He's a
roll,
leader,
yeah.
not a
a boss.
Go on, roll a 10. Go on.
Go on.
Pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
His cool's higher than ours.
7 altogether.
Is that a one?
Yeah, it's a 1.
Does it blow down if
does
you
blow down.
if you're doing
Oh, wow,
if
yeah.
you're doing a thingy roll?
Oh god.
So that's -5. 2.
I think that's going to be D6 hit point damage.
Oh god.
Breaks his arm on the door.
This is why you sit in an office, Ran.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. This door stays locked. 1, thankfully.
No, come on, all of us together. We're killing this fucking door. You turn the handle.
This door stays locked.
Turn the handle, and you don't have to knock it. And we'll pick it at the same time, all 3 of us.
No, I've got some paperwork. I've got to look into the water. I'm just going upstairs. I'm okay.
You just like upstairs, just see Ran come up, just like,
Oh yeah, all you can hear is thud, thud, and then like a couple of minutes later.
When I go up into my office, and then you just hear sobbing.
I looked uncool in front of the phone.
Knox gets down on one knee, pulls out his gear to lockpick thing, and he turns and goes, if Rand asks, we kick the door. And then he tries to open the door.
Okay, give me a lockpick roll.
Oh, these are different dice.
Kick the lock
Oh,
open so
yeah!
that it didn't break.
16!
Almost immediately.
Makes it all
The
so
lock swings
worth it.
open.
We never mentioned this to anyone.
Balsa wood door.
We just agreed to never mention it to
I was
anyone.
going to say, it was a doctor,
one of
an
those-
office manager, and the tech nerd trying to kick down his
It's one of those Japanese paper sliding doors.
During Takeshi's castle, one of the first things you got to do is run through the doors.
Then you have to choose the right one.
Nox, can I have a
Sometimes
perception
painted.
test, please?
You can.
You get the light from that flashlight coming into the doorway.
The smell of the flashlight coming through.
20.
Bit of dribble on the shoulder.
Wash that thing.
The room appears to be empty, but there is
Slowly losing my mind in the gun.
there is a drain at one end of the room,
There's somebody chained up.
and on a 20 you can see that drain has been moved and scratched the floor as it's moved.
It's a way into a sewers bay. Or tunnel.
You only got it welding.
How do the scratches look recent on it? Are they fresh, or is it dust gathered on it, or what?
I'd probably say if it's a relatively new factory, you wouldn't really be able to tell. I mean, it must be recent.
It is difficult to tell how recent scratches can be, but for quite a good perception test, I would say they don't look that fresh.
And is it fully closed now, yeah, or is it still slightly open?
It's closed.
Why is there a drain down here?
No idea.
There's always drains.
Is there anything? Yeah, but like I'm just thinking. Seems odd to be in the locked room and not the open area.
And the rest of the room's completely just barren.
Yeah.
There's just stone around.
Concrete. Yeah, all of the walls are bare. Breeze
know,
block.
I know I'm wanting to set up my Ripper dock. That's someone to pull the blood then.
And the floors are just bare concrete.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs and tell Kessler about that. Yeah,
Daddy Kessler, there's a spooky drain!
I need an adult. This is over my head, out of my pay grade.
You see me there, kind of like doing like the weird, like standing like with a security camera in one hand, kind of like eyeing down the barrel of it, like just in weird places around.
Yep.
If I aim my flashlight down the drain, does it just look like a normal?
So it's a full covered drain.
Oh, a full, not like a
Like
grated.
a manhole cover.
That seems a bit
Exactly.
odd to be down here.
That's why I said it's probably some sort of access to the sewers.
I might grab one of them big water bottles and just put a big water bottle on top of it.
So a lot of industrial factories
Bit of
used to have
on it.
You could do that.
maintenance tools that connect together as well. That's what worries me.
Maintenance tunnels could actually just be sewage main.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Just so you know, at the minute while we're setting things up, somebody doesn't just like, alright boys.
It just it'd be worth keeping an eye on the stairs because someone could come up from the basement.
And there's no breaker box or anything.
So-
I've got all this stuff, Sam.
I don't
so
know if
if
I don't know
there
if
is-
there is electricity.
There is. In the main area of the basement are breaker switches.
Alright, if I
Where are the bricks which are sorry?
In the main area of the basement, there are breaker switches.
go to them and just
They're all off because the electricity's off.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the electricity was on or not,
No,
so I'm just
the
gonna
whole
try and
place is mothballed, yeah.
but I guess nothing will happen. Do them all back
It
down.
won't be a problem. We can prove everything they want.
I don't know anything about electricity.
I've got
Wires,
right knocks on the front of this door.
Absolutely.
Which door?
This one.
That one.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
taking the storage room. I'm going to stick a command centre down there.
Okay.
So-
Cool.
So as Kessler, as Knox came up to talk to Kessler and told me about the drain, I think I'll go back downstairs with Knox and actually check it out and see what's through there.
I bought the big gun just in case.
I mean,
T-Bug, can I borrow that torch to just have a look?
yeah, I'll just chuck it over to you.
Torch, pistol. I'll shift
You-
the manhole
cool.
cover
I'm
off.
saying, do you want me
if
to
it's not-
shift? I'll
You say
shift
it's
it. I'll shift it while you.
Yeah. So I'll.
Oh, yeah,
The
like
T-Bug
actually,
can put a
like-
water bottle on top. You move that out of the way.
Yeah, just-
So I'm gonna attack pistol and torch it, and if you
then
shift it, we'll have a
Knox will
look.
drag it open.
The smell is the first thing that hits you. It's rank. There's a ladder going down.
Hey, you
But-
farted down there!
There's only about a foot worth of space before you see water.
I think it's safe to say that that's the outflow. The San Moro is just over the back, so let's get that shit closed.
Yeah, Knox is just.
Probably a good precaution to put something on top of it though, although I doubt a water cooler will keep.
I would
Keep
say
that down.
we can drag some pallets or something from upstairs down here and drop something on it. They'll like hold it shut.
I take that as a notice that it might potentially flood down here as well, so
I thought that.
keep that in mind while you're setting up in that corner, Knox.
Boo. I want my basement.
Are you planning to be in
in that hole to get rid of stuff?
Are you planning to be in the basement as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up in the other room.
Have you got?
I'll
Are you
set
going to
up
set up a coffin in there?
Yeah. Coffin, dank basement.
Are the rooms a relatively big size? I can't quite.
Well, the
Not
first
quite
aid room is
seasonal.
good scale because that's got like a first aid bed in there.
Yeah,
So you could fit a bed and have a little bit of space in 1, 2, 3. That one you could probably literally get a bed and have to slide off the
I'm
end
thinking
of it.
the rooms in the basement, not the.
Oh, they're going to be even bigger, aren't they? Because that's like that whole section.
Because
of
it
that
sounds
floor.
like we're gonna have a Ripper Doc room and a tech whiz
I'm
room.
going to say I might move it upstairs for security because I'm worried about the electronics getting flooded out.
Hey, worst comes to worst, we'll just get hold of one of those portable, office units.
I
or
plan on
something
being
like
a
that.
little
We've got
bit
warehouse,
dodgy,
we can drag
so-
whatever the hell we want.
Oh, yeah,
might
put
be better
a
with it.
container.
You can
yeah.
literally grab a shipping container
Yeah,
and
exactly.
modulise the warehouse.
That's a good idea, actually.
I'm just
I like
planning on
that.
being a little bit dodgy.
That's a good idea. I really like that. Having a shipping container with all
Planning.
just tech.
I think our
You
whole
thought that,
thing
Skip is
is
upstairs.
dodgy.
I just think
For yourself.
Cool, well.
Frank, what have you been doing while this has been
I
going
was
on?
just looking at the Range Rover to see if there's any tracking devices on there. Because I left mine on there, so I wanted to make sure no one else has got any in there.
Okay, give me a roll to look over that vehicle. Okay.
Autobots, roll in!
Special effects!
What am I rolling for?
We will have a tech roll, please.
Archie put so much effort into his thing, and we were most impressed by a car that pulled back.
Well.
Okay. You boot up the car's electronics. You take a look around the where you put your phone before. Seems alright.
Nothing. I'm quite happy that there's nothing in here then, so.
Seems in good condition. There's a couple of advisories, but otherwise it's in good condition.
It's funny how Knox and Frank both think the Range Rover is fine, and I still think it's a sauce of shit.
Frank's happy. He managed to drive a car. People aren't angry that he drove it here, so he's just gonna lie down on the back seats and chill for a bit.
Drive around the warehouse if you like.
That is a recipe for disaster. But Frank's pretty exhausted. He's
Because of the hard day of behaving
had a
himself.
hard day
He's
of
not used to it.
behaving, and he's been saying to himself, "Do not fuck this up. Do not fuck this up." So he's gonna go there, lying there like, "I can't fuck it up if I'm lying down in the back seat."
Okay, so everyone's generally resting,
Yeah.
planning, have investigated, or nursing themselves.
Don't know what you mean.
And it's approaching dinner time. And you guys don't know what you're going to eat. Or do you?
There's a good body upstairs.
First thing you do is not order takeaway to your house and broadcast to the world where you are.
Currently scrolling just
Bruce Wayne's
back.
As Kessler walks by saying, "We can't order anything here because it's dangerous." Oh.
We'll send someone out to get food.
Yeah, who's the most discreet of us?
Oh, Frank. Maybe not. I was just thinking at least I get Frank away from us.
I got a bandaged face. Normally I'd go out.
It's
for
gonna
a
be
face
me, isn't it?
bandage.
It's gonna be you.
You're the least conspicuous.
It really is.
You could get your driver to pick some food up.
Do I want him knowing where we are?
Up to you.
Because
Depends.
is he hired by the corporation or by me?
Is your stuff.
Right. Okay. So that's fine now. I think.
We could use him as
If you trust him, you trust him.
Haven't you stretched poor James the limit a bit recently? Do you think he'll come out?
Well, I suppose we could get him a meal too and some drinks.
He is working today though, isn't he? 'Cause he took you to the surgery place.
Yeah, but you need to say you can have the rest of the day off.
You might have done
He's
that.
done that a whole bunch
You
of
might.
times and then after we go back.
Yeah, we'll just take one of the bikes out.
I mean, it's a lot of food to carry on the bike.
Fire.
I
You're
don't
going
think
to be going through a drive-through.
Yeah. So you want to take the Range Rover out?
No, that's not what I said.
Somebody's got to go on foot.
It looks like you're going in the forklift, I'm afraid not.
Just stick it on the forks, guys. Fine.
We've got cat
So how are we getting there then?
It looks like you might have to take Frank out in the Rover.
I can drive. Nothing can go wrong.
Fine. I need money though. I got no
Last
IDs.
time you were together was when I can chuck you some out. I don't know how much food is.
Yeah, what's the like?
How much would it
takeaway
cost for a
7
general
people?
takeaway for 7 people? 100 eddies? Probably,
Oh my
probably
God.
not that
Fucking
much.
hell, mate.
I'm just
That'd
thinking
be like
10.
£800.
Okay,
I was thinking 10 eddies each.
A good Sunday lunch costs 10 eddies, which
Yeah.
I did not have.
That's what
So that over there is pro kibble,
pro kibble.
which means it's a bit better than the usual kibble that people buy. And that's about 30 eddies to last a month. So, if you want to buy a takeaway for 7 of you, you might be looking at 8 of you.
She needs feeding, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You might be looking at around 50 eddies.
Oh, okay.
If you just want to buy some groceries from Cyber Tesco,
Get the groceries from
Okay,
Cyber
what are we
Tesco.
doing groceries then?
We can't really-
Oh, we got a place to store food before we start.
Yeah, we've
buying
got a
groceries.
lounge and stuff.
Yeah, but we've got no electric.
Can't we
We've got no
wash
electric.
it?
Yeah,
you've got
we'll
no
try
electric.
non-perishable stuff, freeze-dried, laser noodles.
I don't want to buy a lot of food and throw it away. I'm traumatized.
We've got no way board in the kettle now.
We've just done well. Let's treat ourselves.
I'm on board with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to flash the cash.
Okay,
50
so-
eddies.
Oh, okay.
Treat the
Oh
team.
my God,
Hey,
yeah.
you stole my thunder. I was going to pay for that.
I'll ask
Too
the
slow,
murder in
too
question then. What does everybody fancy?
Thank you, though.
Cyber
I'll keep my
Chinese.
head.
I like
Cyber
that.
Chinese.
There's,
Cyber Chinese.
there's that nice chippy underneath my dojo.
Yeah, I can feel Archie tensing up.
There's all the sweat.
The potential.
Does all the sweat go through the dojo into the fryer?
I want some laser arm, man. Boom.
Some laser ramen.
If you guys have any cyber Chinese, I'm going for laser ramen.
You want to serve the Chinese? You look like you're dressed for
I
it.
don't like continental food, so.
I'll have
Laser pizza.
I'll have cats and black bean sauce. Oh, wait, there are no cats now.
So far, you're going for Oriental, Italian,
And cyber fried chicken.
and 7 fried chicken.
Cyber fried chicken's wearing out. I want cyber fried
Yeah, well,
chicken.
it'd be
3 stops so
chicken
far.
alternative, wouldn't it? Cyber fried chicken
We
alternative.
go to one place. We go to one place and order a
Yeah.
simple fucking meal.
What are we
Yeah.
getting then, guys?
Pizza.
Yeah, laser pizza.
Laser pizza.
50 eddies on as much pizza as we can get.
I'll take down a quick
We
pepperoni,
just order a bunch of
One
pizza.
one
pizza from Domino's, 50 eddies.
extra cheese on everything.
That's the best
Ah.
way to have a boss treat you, isn't
None
it?
of that stuff costs
Pizza.
weird shit for me.
Yeah.
Cyber Hut.
Okay,
Nobody's getting Hawaiian.
Hawaiian!
Oh, Hawaiian's the best.
Hawaiian!
Fine.
extra
Pineapple's
crispy.
the best.
So you take a minute to discuss what pizzas you're having and where you're getting it from. Your agent pings up a local restaurant from the data pool. You hop in the Range Rover.
We do.
Are you going to ring them in advance?
It's only when you do that
I'm
with the
gonna wait.
tinted windows that you realise how dark things seem to be getting outside. And you drive off.
Really cool.
That is our only four.
Sorry, did I hear you were driving really cool?
It looks like a half donut to turn around, just like.
Get a travel kettle as well, so you can plug it into the.
So who's going?
Me and Knox, I think.
Are you going to be okay?
Yes. Nothing.
We're talking to Knox, not you.
I'll call you if anything happens.
Okay. Just checking. Nothing crazy's going to happen.
Keep your agent nearby.
I'm guessing it's starting to get dark inside as well because
As he's getting in and just before you
Got
get
no
in,
electricity.
I'll just tap my side door and be like, you'd remember.
it'll be like Rust when the sun goes down. It's just pitch black. You can't see shit. Like
I'm sure the
We got
lights work on
headlights,
the Range Rover.
You do?
There we go.
Yeah.
I just mean for us inside the building.
You mean dinner by
It's midday.
candlelight?
It's not. It's
No,
not.
it's getting
Coming
dark.
up to 5 o'clock in the
Okay.
evening.
Yeah, that's fair.
We've done quite a lot of stuff since midday.
Assuming you're not doing any wild driving, you can arrive
We're
at
trying to
this
be
place.
inconspicuous, aren't we? So
Okay. Oh, in that case, make a stealth roll for me, please. And that's who.
stealth. I'm actually quite good at stealth. That's a 19.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna
Definitely
leave
driving.
him in the car.
I'm not even
while
revving.
you
I'm just
get
going
it.
on the clutch while it's going round.
Considering he's a wanted man.
It's like listening to an electric car.
The blacked out windows giving you an extra edge on your cool factor and stealth factor. You arrive at Luigi's Pizza.
Louise.
Is a me, Luigi.
Is it electric windows or is it?
I get you nicer pizza.
It's electric windows.
It's the future, it's electric windows.
2015, he's like, oh,
I'm stuck like that. You know, my RV's got windy windows, right?
It's retro,
My
guys.
car, the rear windows in my car now has got windy windows.
So I'll do it down, slouch back in my seat, and I'll say into the drive-through thingy, can I have some pizza, please?
And then when you drive up to the window, they recognise
Hey,
his
aren't
face
you that
and
guy
they come
Frank that we've seen on TV?
Yeah, that's
why are you in the
right.
drive-through? Why wouldn't you let me go in and order?
I heard the word drive-through, so I didn't win a car.
Oh, what do you want?
I will
I'll hand you the list.
grab the
No,
list
this
off.
sounds like a mob pizzeria if I've ever heard one.
I heard
Did-
it's the second place.
did you
Mario's
write-
around the corner.
Did you write the list out by hand?
Yes.
What's your handwriting like?
Terrible. I grew up on the streets.
I'll be like really badly reading out like pepperoni,
Yeah, but there's no meat.
Hawaii. Hawaii. Clearly.
vegan pepperoni.
Okay. So you, give me the list.
Oh,
It takes the list. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. Do you want us to park up or
That's
wait here?
fast pizza for
over
50
there.
eddies.
Okay, we'll drive into that space.
Is there an insight check?
Yeah, 10 minutes until the police
Can I make that
arrive.
whatever it is?
Yeah.
Human
Give me the
perception.
piece of paper. Didn't even look at it. 10 minutes. Park over there. No money.
Well, 18.
Hydra trap.
Is it human
There's
perception?
a TV in the background with my face on it.
He's told you to park in the yard with the sealable gate.
Just park there. Just see the bollards come up.
He doesn't seem suspicious. He just seems a bit fed up for a Monday evening.
Not visibly relaxed. Just like,
Where are you getting pizza, man? Chill out. And I'll reverse into the space.
How well do you do that? Cool check, please.
10 minutes go by. No pizza.
Flash my lights. I assume I'm off
I'm
in
gonna
the bed.
flash
I'm
the
going to
light.
slap your hand as you do it.
I'm gonna flash the pizzeria.
Inconspicuous.
Ah, yes. Well, I can't go and knock on the window.
We'll give them 5 minutes and then I'll come.
You're gonna see some other flashing lights soon.
Another 10 minutes.
Fine, I will go in and ask, inquire politely about the pizza.
It's almost ready, almost ready. I'll 50 eddies for the pizza, please.
I'll give him the 50 Eddie.
Okay.
He seemed above board before, so
You can see him working on pizzas in the back and
excellent.
plating.
I'll hang around a little bit waiting for him this time inside the building.
Hear a couple of news reports on an old battered TV that's up in the top corner of the thing.
news on.
It's all covering the big pink and yellow clouds from earlier today.
If I watch the footage, I don't spot any faces I know in any of the footage or anything like
Make a perception test.
that. Oh god.
You're not headline news.
Yeah,
Remember, it's an old bad TV. It's a 42-inch plasma.
20.
Yeah, that's true.
Poor quality.
You know what you're looking for, but while you do think you spot where you guys would have been, no one else is going to see it.
Excellent. That is the information I wanted.
And the pizzas are ready.
Beautiful that shot.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Bella.
Okay.
There's somebody in the back going, yippee! And wow!
It's been half an hour since the guys left for getting pizza.
When we start driving back, I will be like, ping the agent, like, on the way back, got the pizza.
You're going to have to sit in the back because I'll put the heated seat on so we can put the pizzas on the heated seat to keep them warm.
That's fair enough, yeah, that's okay.
I never thought of the implications of having a heated seat and takeaway until you mentioned that.
Question whether he's got manual wind-up windows, but he's definitely
So if we've got electric windows, we've got heated seats. No expense spared on this.
Okay.
I was just going to say, you say it takes 30 minutes. I'm like, 30 minutes is a perfectly reasonable amount of time to sit waiting to even get pizza, let alone for them to have gone there and came back.
Well, there's still a bit of light.
KFC, you'll be there for 2 hours.
Well, there's still a bit of light while they've been out. I'll have got my backpack off and I'll have started like doing inventory on one of the tables in the front room or something. So I'll just like empty my backpack out and I'll have it all like in neat piles just to see an inventory of exactly what I've still got on me.
Okay.
I'll text Knox.
I know what
Thank
I've
you.
got.
As you guys are on the way back and be like, yo, Toom, might be worth picking up like some camp lights and sleeping bags and shit. Like, this fucking warehouse, we got nothing.
Yeah, but we gave them 50 eddies and they haven't got any other money.
I've got about
He's got
40 Eddies on
Oh,
my
okay.
He's got fucking coke in the back. We know he's sat on money.
Are eddies
Well,
like
back of the,
wire
oh,
transferable or are they cash?
Oh yeah, no, it's just associate
You
you
can
driving anyway in the
you
oven.
can have them as cash. Not many people like it. You can have them on cred sticks, so like a USB with cash,
Yeah.
or you can have a wireless dump of cash.
Could I wire? Could I like wire money to them?
Not instantaneously, no.
Oh, okay. Not a lot. Like I could just do a bank transfer
Yeah, so
over to them.
Bank transfer takes up to 3 hours.
Yeah, normally it's instantaneous.
I looted / made for my crappy job in between on our downtime like 50 Eddies and spent. So I've got about 40 Eddies on me. How much camp lights and sleeping bag can I get for 40 something Eddies from a local store?
You can get a lot for free.
From a campsite.
Yeah, just drive through the campsite, hang out the
Thanks
door.
to take the 5-finger discount.
Yeah, we spoke about doing some minor robberies.
Yeah, not
but
stealing.
a few hours
campsites.
later, he's like inconspicuous.
So, I guess it all depends on quality.
Gonna need some
Survivable.
standard.
Just get through the night for now.
The Essentials brand, and you're buying sleeping bags for everyone, camping lights.
Yeah, 1 or 2 lights and some sleeping bags. That's it for now. That's.
Just get 2 double duvets.
A couple of us might just have to snuggle into one sleeping bag.
You're gonna be in the car that you sleep.
It's going to be 60 eddies.
I've got 20 on me.
Have you?
Yeah.
All your money.
So we bankrupt ourselves.
I'm there looking at my cred stick like.
I literally just earned these eddies as well.
Do I tell him? I might give you my cred stick with 20 eddies on.
I'm halfway putting like sleeping bags back and that. So we spend the 60. I spend the 60 eddies then.
Okay.
On
They seem half
There was
decent.
no negotiation.
They seem half decent sleeping bags.
I figure if we're in a building, they'll be all right.
What if you tried to negotiate?
How often do you haggle when you go to Tesco, Joel?
Yeah, this is not. I've got.
£60.
I'm saying-
in Cyberpunk,
I
expected items bagging
This is like
area.
a big box store, isn't
What's
it?
the
It's
money
not like a night market where I can haggle stuff.
It's not a night
It's
market.
free, you know the
Yeah,
rules.
it's like the
Like,
prices are.
It's it's a small camping shop specifically.
Yeah.
just fucking gunpoint them, take the lot.
It's lucky you're not there.
I'm gonna say I'm not there, so just so it'd be funny to be like.
I'll
fuck
grab it. I
this
took
shit.
it on the boot, the Range
So you
Rover.
both went in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the gear. You
Boot the car on the way back.
Okay.
But the pizza's still warm.
Yeah. The
Snap
camp.
a picture of the boot. Send it to you.
Sorry,
Camping shop was
I
close.
missed that. What's all the camping gears in the boot?
Yeah, I'll snap a picture of it and send you the picture
Sweet.
of it.
When I sent a picture, didn't look like that, did you?
That's because you do the incriminating shit.
Oh, your camera's been disabled.
Selfie with the bomb. Like.
There is no bomb.
Okay. You arrive back at the place. It's getting to twilight now. You've had to turn the lights on the way back.
We're in talk.
Car arrives. You hear it park up. Where are you parking it, by the way?
Straight inside.
Yeah, inside the roller doors, like in the actual
Okay.
building.
You just
Can
quickly
I,
snap a horn.
I suppose we've got it in there, so no, it doesn't matter. Forget about it.
Suppose, yeah. Happy to go and get food and then chill out for the night. Like,
Pizza.
I'm still a bit worse for wear.
It's a little bit further than I wanted to
Okay.
do.
Where's the brakes?
How's she doing?
She's lightly sleeping. You could wake her if you wanted to. She was sedated a few hours ago.
I think I'm,
Hey, what you doing?
I'm just checking on her.
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's okay.
I think they just got back with food. So I don't know whether we should bring her some food up.
She's still out at the moment. Probably best to leave her out.
Keep some food back for later.
We'll bring some up later, but I don't think everybody sat together and had a proper chit chat since we got back. Everybody's running around doing all kinds of shit, and I was sleepy.
You can come down to get some food.
Yeah, we'll all go down and get some food.
Alright.
Well, by that point, we'd have taken the pizzas into the lounge. Two lights, one on each table, and spread the pizzas out. So we can sit
Okay.
down.
Yep, makes sense.
First aid room. Lockable?
No. I suppose it would be because it was supposed to be where you keep the first aid kit. So
But
it is lockable.
Depends how many.
Is it lockable in what way? Is it like would it be electronic lock? Would it be a keyhole?
A keyhole.
A keyhole key? No, okay, that's fine. Quick glance around the room. No put a key or anything like that. Nothing in the cabinets.
No, not in the first aid room. No.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just shut it for now.
Okay.
Bear that in mind then.
Cool. Any lights left in there?
She
There
doesn't
are
need lights.
windows, so
She doesn't need any lights. Her eyes are closed.
I specifically got a camp light for the first aid room because obviously if there's a room we need light in.
Well, right now we're eating the pizza.
Yeah, that's for later.
Yeah, when you come into the lounge, I'm probably just packing my stuff back into my bag. Like,
Go down and get that pizza.
Pizza's good pizza.
Good pizza.
Nourishes you. Takes that hunger away that you've
God,
been feeling.
Damn better than that fucking Saturday lunch salad. Jesus.
Oh, you have to buy yourself a salad so you can have the Sunday lunch.
Well, yeah, my sister's a little bit demanding, you know, and
we
well, I can only afford
specifically
Sunday lunch for
leaving
one.
some for the sleeping girl upstairs.
Well, I like to sample all of life's delights, so I'm gonna at least try a slice from every time we got here. We got a variety of pizzas, didn't we?
Yeah, we got Hawaiian,
Oh, yeah.
meat feast,
Oh,
vegetarian, pepperoni,
Vegan pepperoni.
vegan pepperoni.
I'll eat that one. That's
I'll
okay.
get one of the boxes and I'll just put like a few slices, like 3 slices in for her
Okay.
and close it up.
There's probably a Tupperware box that somebody's left somewhere.
Oh, so do
They
for
just
now.
went into the
This
boxes,
is
yeah,
for
that's fine.
Raina when she wakes up. I think that's her name.
Yeah.
If you have a crust, why wouldn't you stuff it? That's the question I'm asking.
I guess I said he didn't want any of that stuff.
Ah,
Just
yeah,
shut
that weird like cheese shit. Like,
It's a pizza.
it is a pizza, but it's not like real cheese. It's like the plastic shit, you know.
It's old plastic shit, man.
The meat feast, has got one of those swanky bases where it's 2 thin bases with cheese all inside. the
Yeah, I
base.
love that. The
As-
double
As,
dominant.
as King Wenceslas said it, deep pan, crisp and even. That's how it should be, Tune.
I'm gonna have to check out my Bible. I don't remember that.
Wensless.
Yeah. Deep pan, crisp and even. Oh, la, la.
Hey, look, a cricket.
The last few crusts of pizza are devoured. You've now got the prospect of spending the night in a warehouse. What's the plan?
But Knox will, since he's grown up on the streets and probably squatted in a few of these buildings, clear off one of the shelves and then just chuck his sleeping bag on it, go on to one of the shelves and put some boxes in front of him, so he's like hidden away, sleeping in behind some boxes on a shelf.
Good. Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not say there was a sofa in the first aid room last time?
There it is.
Dibs.
Makes sense?
I'm going to come back up to this room that I was in before.
Yep.
My sleeping bag. And go there. Yeah, sleep there.
What are the office desks downstairs like? Are we talking like your old, like, full surround desk with a little leg hole? Or are we talking like table that you could just like lie under?
Memory phone.
Memory phone desk. Oh yeah.
There are drawers.
The
Either
doors
side.
attached. Hmm.
I already made my plan ages ago. I'm gonna do what I've done in the past.
And what are the seats in the foyer like? Are they like cushioned chairs?
They are cushioned chairs. They're not beds.
I'm going to take the cushions off the chairs, like I've imagined, like sofa cushions that you could take out to like Hoover and
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I'm going to take those out and I'm going to lie them in the corner here, and I'm going to lie in this corner,
Yeah.
just under the window.
Okay.
Rifle the SMG at my side, just in case.
So
overnight.
just taking the cushions from the foyer
yeah, I'm going
chairs.
to take the cushions from the foyer chairs, put a sleeping
Okay.
bag on top of that, and
Okay.
braced, ready for action. If somebody decides in the morning that they're coming into work and we're still fucking here.
Oh.
Hello!
Ronnie is going to be walking around while everyone's doing this, seeing what everyone's doing, and then like go to copy about the chairs, but there's no things left, there's no cushions left. Go to get the shelves. Oh no, I'm going to sleep right next to that. That'd be weird. And then go back up to my room and go, I'm not sleeping on the floor. So I'm going to go find Frank, who is in the car.
Probably in the car.
Yeah, it's on a tap on the window.
His favourite terrain.
Frank, sleeping. I need. What should I do? I need some help.
Well, close your eyes. Lie down.
Ha 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 ha. No.
Perfect response.
I mean, I'm not going to sleep on the floor. What would you do?
I'd sleep in a
Sleep in the
car.
backseat of this car.
Well, get out then.
Do you want me to drive you home?
I don't think it's safe going back at the moment. I'm not sure what our situation is. I was videoed by that girl that she accused me of being behind what was going on in there. We've got to stay here. I've got to stay here, but I need to make the floor a bit comfier.
Has your
I need
office
some
got
help.
a table?
It's not got. I took a chair up there, so it's got like a little. I guess like a chair like this.
Can you sit on a chair?
Well, you've got no desk to sit behind.
I've not got to that point, and then I hurt my arm, didn't I? So it's just there in front of the window, just sad staring out.
This has got a big boot. I'll sleep in the boot.
Has it got enough space?
It does. And a sleeping bag, but it's not going to be comfortable.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the door open because two blokes.
We
need
could
to
put
find
we could
space.
put the back seats down,
It could be
and
like
we
the
could lie side by
Titanic.
side.
I'm like, will you guys shut the fuck up? And you'll look over and there's me on some pallets of the racking.
It's like
Put a pallet on the
one of
forklift
those
truck.
sweaty handprints on the window.
So it's going to be like the
Parcel
Titanic.
bowlers
It's
there.
midway through the night of hands and it hits the door window.
Rock you to sleep.
Is there any bubble wrap in the warehouse?
Cheers, Frank.
I was
No, there's plastic wrap in
I
there.
was like, I'll stick some pallets onto the racking and lie across the pallets.
What time of year is it?
It was
Yes.
only a few days after the celebration of the bomb, which means it's August.
What's the weather like, RG?
A little bit chilly. Quick, use the weather dice.
We're going to weather dice.
Foggy, foggy.
Sounds like
It's all
August
getting
weather.
dark.
All of the stuff in the warehouse is covered in sheets. Get all the sheets off, bundle it all together, make yourself a.
Oh yeah.
Make you there for a little
Or
nest.
sleep in the boot with me.
I think I'm already in the boot, not sleeping.
What are you doing? You're going to put the back seats down.
I'm going to put
Okay.
the back seats down, light it up, and I think we leave the boot open to let the cool air come through
Yeah.
so it doesn't get too humid, you know what I mean?
Night tune.
Top and tail, or
60 to 69 in?
We can
or?
spoon, we can top and tail, we can... You're the corpo, you're the boss.
I don't mind so long as my head's kind of at the open boot end.
Actually, why would you want your head at?
That's what she
the
said.
car.
Yeah, someone do it head first.
I'm just thinking fresh air.
Oh, there will be some farts in here.
Exactly.
We've just had pizza.
It'll be meaty farts.
I'm glad
Yeah, I should have done it.
I'm
so
sharing a room with you, we're sharing a room with
Yeah.
you, and then, oh no, I'm going into their room.
Lactose
Oh, I've got
intolerant
sleeping in
again.
with him.
We will be top
Can't
and
leave
tail.
Malamir alone with that shield. We'll go sleep in his room.
Archie's
We'll
got
all
his
sleep in the
notes.
same room.
Archie's got his notes, and then they'll rest. Should take 50 minutes.
Alright, so two's company in the car, and Joel is pulling some pallets together.
Yeah,
to
so I'm
sleep
just
on.
putting like 2 or 3 pallets, I don't know how big the pallets are, but I put some pallets just on the lower racking and I'm going to hoik up in my sleeping bag.
Okay.
I've done that before and then I'll use my backpack as a bed. It wouldn't be the first time I fell asleep in a warehouse.
As I've slept
Yeah,
in
you were
far
supposed to be
comfortable
working.
places and the set girls, they're fine.
I mean, it was.
It's not the worst night's sleep you've all had,
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Damn straight.
but it's not great. But it doesn't count as sleeping
Not
rough.
too.
I feel like for
This
Rand,
I mean, you are
this is
properly.
probably
You're
this is the
sleeping
worst.
I say the difference is sleeping rough for you, and me going up the streets, I'm like, it's like a hotel.
Well, it's lovely in here.
It isn't the worst night's sleep you've ever had.
But we don't talk about that night
We
anymore.
don't talk about that. So that's you and your life path.
Or her.
She was a commoner.
Or him.
Okay, so during the night, you hear random gunshots, you hear cars racing through
Normal
the
night.
Frank!
That's my white noise.
When I hear a gunshot.
My ASMR, that is.
But the night passes peacefully. If that counts as peaceful in
Yeah.
Night City,
Yeah.
you may all have a long rest.
Yeah.
And sorry, you're gonna have to remind me at least one more time. It's body stat that you regain of your hit points.
Correct. And if you
Your
were
armor
injured,
doesn't get better.
No,
The
you just
armor
gotta fix
doesn't-
that, baby.
I'm only missing one hit point.
Body stat. Okay. And so you've definitely said this before. Humanity you can only get back from nothing or therapy, right? Is that right? Is it like fit?
therapy or what?
You
Or nothing.
regain,
Yeah, sorry.
It won't work,
Regain
or you
your
have
body
therapy.
Yeah.
You
so-
can't
So
make
what
yourself
you down
better
to?
through positive thinking.
37.
so you'll regain
Oh, damn,
5
I need
hit
a
points.
pencil. Oh, I suppose I've got a
Pen.
new, no, a new pencil. It's alright, I'm going to do this character sheet again on the new sheets anyway, so I'll just write it in pen.
And now out of the seriously wounded bracket.
Yay! Our main combat guy is good again.
Right, I'm going to take slash and then we'll
He's
start.
at full fighting capacity!
Some stuff done.
Unlike D&D, where if you've got 1 hit point, you're at full fighting capacity. I'm up, I can fight.
Yeah, full fighting capacity.
Being wounded is a pain in Cyberpunk. It's horrible.
Yeah, but
The
it
worst
makes it
system I've played.
like to think twice about fighting, doesn't it?
The worst system I've played for wounding is Cthulhu Tech, where it's pretty much like Cthulhu, but it's like, okay, you've took 1 point of hit point, like you've took 2 hit points worth of damage. Okay, that's -2 to everything. You took a few more, it's -4 to everything.
Jeez.
And you took a few more, it's -6 to everything.
That's good because you roll lower than your number.
But that's like a weird poke. Have you heard of the poker dice like way of rolling?
No.
Where like you roll, like say your stat gives you like 3 dice. You're looking for like a run or like all the same pairs.
Yeah.
So otherwise, if you just do a note, say if I roll and I get a 3, a 9 and a 1, like 9 is my highest. But if I got like 2 5s and a 4, 10's my highest because I got 2 5s.
Oh,
Or
okay.
if you got 1, 2, 3,
Add
you'd
them
have
all together.
6.
I've seen a different system. I think it's World of Darkness that does it, where it's each point gives you a dice in a dice pool, and then you roll a d10, and then every one over a certain threshold is then a success, and how many successes you top. I've not seen that before.
D&D's really soft on the
Yeah, so it's really easy.
Very player friendly,
You
isn't
take
it?
loads of damage and nothing bad happens until you fall unconscious.
Yeah, and then when you fall unconscious, someone has to zap 1 point of hit points into you. You're back up,
Back
with
up
no
to zero.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 8 years ago.
Oh,
8 years
wow.
ago.
Yeah, crazy.
I'm gonna go and get some snacky bits.
And if your roll could go down, you get straight back up.
Harry showed me one the other
Viral.
day where we changed Wolverine's name on Wikipedia.
Oh my god, we got our IP address banned. Yeah, I changed his name to Logan Tadlock. It's so mundane and stupid. But we were like, let's give him a really stupid name.
All the misinformation on Wikipedia, and they're like, you can't change Wolverine's name, banned.
Not on my watch.
I think it was like one of these things like, isn't his name like Tadlock or something?
What,
We were like,
Wolverine? His name's Logan, and his real name's James Hewitt.
well, we changed it to James Logan Tadlock Howard. Yeah, I'll show you the thing.
Logan Tadlock.
It was so stupid.
That's
What?
got to be your next D&D character's name now.
Logan
Tadlock.
It's so immature. Yeah, and the dad's like, our IP address has been banned from Wikipedia now because
Hell
of you
yeah.
two. Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You know, pick a monk and use hand-to-hand fighting and pretend you've got the, whatever they're called. Claws, I guess.
Well, they're off getting pizza and stuff. I was looking out the window.
Yeah.
What's the kind of most generic car that was driving past common generic car? And how much would it cost, I suppose, is the most important question.
That is a good question. The one that James drives is a compact car, and while it's a better version than you see in most places, it is a kind of basic.
Okay.
There is a basic model.
And what if I was to get a second-hand one? I might not know as a character, but
Don't imagine Ronnie Rand buys second-hand cars.
no. Okay.
You
I
could,
level up, I get another one. So you can have the RV.
You could try and find something on your agent.
I'll have your RV.
Yeah,
I'll
does the
paint
agent
it
say
18
anything?
colours.
You need to do a library use check for me, please.
Library. I don't have library as a skill.
In that case, it's an intelligence check.
I do have that. Seven.
So if we take 7 days off, we can just legitimately earn some money.
You've heard of a data pool site. I'm sure you've heard some of the canteen boys or something talking about a night drive auto hub.
Okay.
You can't seem to find it on your agent. Then things you can see are a couple of private sales that look dodgy as all hell.
Okay, well, stay clear of those then. Yeah.
Ridiculously
Get
nice
baited,
cars
sir.
going for ridiculously cheap prices.
I'll walk away with
Okay.
Go on.
I'll leave that till the morning then. Unless Frank goes. Yeah, thank you.
I know Jaffa cake.
No.
I can't.
Thank you.
No? Do you like Jaffa cake? I'll eat the orange.
Don't worry, I've got him his favourite.
What does that leave me with?
The cake bit.
Oh,
Do you want it the other way? You want the cake,
No.
you can have the orange jelly.
I don't want any of it. Oh.
But are they a cake or are they a biscuit?
Okay. I know specifically because Jim, you don't pay tax on cakes, and Jim doesn't pay tax on them, so they're cakes.
Why don't you pay tax on cake?
No idea, Jamie told me.
How about
There's a specific VAT.
Yeah.
I've got a pack just here, but
is it open?
it is.
That's why hobnobs are more expensive than
Thank you,
their
Joel.
Jaffa cakes, because they're biscuits and you
Normally
don't
I'd
pay
be
So cake is essential.
absolutely
in
saying
culture, but
yes.
biscuits
Can't
aren't.
bribe
Doesn't
the
make sense
DM.
because surely biscuits would be essential to go with your tea.
I've already been bribed. Dave's given me the ultimate bribe.
Yes.
Or us. He's given us the ultimate bribe.
Well, it's for the table, but the only person that's going to use it really is you, so it's for you.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can all have a look if you want to do some shopping.
Yeah, but I want to be
We need
surprised.
money to do shopping, aren't you?
Yeah, alright, well, we're working on it.
I want to go to like a cyberware place and you shock us with some crazy cyberware none of us have heard of.
Okay.
Not a Mr. Stud.
A Mrs. Stud.
I forget what I think that one's called. Yeah.
Okay, so you flash your agent to Frank. Frank, Ronnie is looking at obvious traps that look like car sales.
I want to get us a second-hand car, something cheap, something run-of-the-mill, so when we're driving around, no one even sees us.
On the screen is what looks like a Lamborghini, badly photoshopped.
That looks cheap, doesn't it?
It's very cheap, but that's because it's not real.
I don't understand. Why would they try to
all
sell?
sorts of vehicles, don't you worry.
Okay.
They'll be inconspicuous.
We don't trust a single word you ever say, Frank.
How much are we going to have to cobble together to get just a cheap 4-seater little car, little runabout?
Well, if you're getting it off me, you're looking at about at least 10,000 eddies from me.
Can I...
It's like, check.
I don't even know whether to bother into that. Sounds like... What percentage cut are you taking? 99?
No, that's how much the car's going to cost. The money will be reimbursed back because that's how much I'll have to pay for the car.
Can I see if insight if that sounds like absolute rubbish? Is he...
Is this some poor person joke that I'm too
Yeah.
rich to understand?
Cars must be like, what? 30, 40 eddies?
Jesus Christ.
Make a human perception roll, please.
Do I add to my total dice roll?
Yes, but you're rolling your die. You don't have a human perception stat.
Yeah, so I got human perception. The total is 11, so I add to that bit, don't I?
Yeah, you dice to 11.
So I've got 13 altogether.
Okay. Cars are not the luxury they once were. They are more expensive now and difficult to get hold of and difficult to keep running because you're barely 10 years out of an apocalypse.
Okay, so 10,000 doesn't sound too...
It's quite reasonable.
Very reasonable.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if we can get some cheap imports. Or...
I'll have a look. I'll speak to some guys.
Part exchange the landy for it.
No.
I do feel that we should get rid of this though.
This is free of bugs, free of everything.
Yeah, can't we sell it to the Nomad, John?
I guess they've all
Trade it out
got
for a different car.
license plates, all the cars. Like,
Yep.
It's got a recognisable. It's a recognisable car with a license plate, which its owners.
We can change the license plate.
Well, that's got to be done toot sweet.
Right, I'll just go and take the license plate straight off it.
No license.
The lawmen are not going to care about a license plate missing off a car.
If they're looking for a reason to pull you over, yeah.
We'll talk about this in the morning proper. But
Is it?
Was it
It's,
south of this
it's
was
America,
next
so
one?
that's white both
Of course it
sides,
is, isn't it?
and it's black right. And what is our license plate?
Start again because I put all cold.
Oh no.
Weirdly.
Oh look, they're used.
Poured it from the water
4,000
filter like an idiot.
What's the license plate of the Range Rover?
Yeah.
I like it.
There's a scrapyard.
An old beetle.
Pinch some license plates off.
An old beetle is about 40.
For now, just to stop people.
Oh no, sorry. About 4,000 if we get used. So 10,000 is a new. I realise how big I am. So.
I'll keep us in and I could drink for like 2 hours.
I'll let you have a used car. Haven't you?
But that's just for the bug, not the car I'd want.
So it's Night City
Yeah.
M20 422.
Off-road.
Can we
4x4
look
with a
on
spike
our
front.
local net that you can search an MOT of a car with a license plate and stuff? I assume you can do that on the local net.
You need access to the
I want to
Night
check
City
the
PD.
registered keeper of the vehicle.
So I'll say
Afraid
to
not.
Knox we need to get some more license plates, but we need to figure out a similar license plate to a car that we've got. So we need to break in somewhere and do some magic shit.
If we
Could we not
patrol the scrapyard next to us, see if we can find another
Could we not speak about trading in the 4x4?
Well, I thought we
A
could
working
trade it in with
car
the
and
Nomads
scrap.
with Frank and then get a different car from the Nomads.
The Nomads are very likely to
I can
pull
trade
guns
it
on you
in
and
for a
take the
very
car.
good RV.
Where's that?
Okay, so you've had a little look and a little think about the cars before you went to bed.
Oh, well, that's what this is then.
Is that a robot friend still in
It's
there?
6 o'clock in the morning, and I want anyone sleeping by a window to make a perception test, please.
Perception.
Window in the first aid room, and that.
Yeah. Did you roll a one? I rolled a one.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does it count because the car's got windows?
I hope not. They're in the building.
24.
It may affect your target roll, but yeah, roll.
They are tinted, you'd say.
1, 24.
Try then.
Woo!
Big numbers.
Yeah, I rolled a one.
Yeah, that was a 1.
I have a really good plus, but still pretty bad.
I got my first 10 of the night.
Nice.
D10s is where it's at for me, guys. None of this fucking D20 shit.
Tell me about it.
Kessler, you spot someone outside the factory, clearly looking inside, having a good old gander.
So out the front or down that side?
Are they in our compound?
Yeah, they're at this side.
Oh, on the other
From
side of the
this
fence.
window you're looking at. Yes, they're on the other side of the fence. Yeah. They are in the gap between the next lot, which is the vehicle scrapyard, that side.
What do they look like?
Let me tell you.
They look like a corpo scum.
Right here.
A burly, middle-aged man with a rugged appearance.
Definitely scrappy.
He's wearing a white t-shirt,
Was a lot of burger stains down it.
army combat trousers, one leg. The trousers are tied off at the knee, and he's got a cyber leg replacement. Even still, he's in a wheelchair.
I'm good at turning them off.
No visible weapons.
You got a 24.
Yeah.
He's got what looks like a large combat knife. The handle is just sticking out the back of the wheelchair, so you would kind of pull it out.
Who brings a knife to a cyber gunfight?
Me.
That's true.
That's a man after my own heart, right there. I'll I kind of like. What I'll do is I'll sneak out so he can't see me through the windows along the floor to the door, and I'll stand up at the door
crawling.
and like walk out.
Stealth roll, please.
Commando crawling across the floor.
Stealth is a body skill. 15.
Make a perception test.
$21.
You see his head just tilt to the side, and he turns the wheelchair around and starts wheeling himself back towards the road in that direction.
Back towards the road. I'll wait in the doorway and see where he goes. Kind of like from the side of the doorway, I'll just watch him.
You watch him go out onto the street. He crosses the street and then stays on that side of the road.
Just stays there. I'll watch him for like 5 minutes or so, and if he's still there, I might go out.
Okay. He takes out a newspaper and starts casually reading it.
Warehouse listed for rent or something.
I'll text the others in the group chat with use of my agent. We've got a watcher outside, front and centre. I'm going to check it out, and yeah, I'll leave the SMG that I had next to me when I was sleeping just by the side of the door here, and I'll just go out with just my hand cannon strapped on, ready to go, but not too. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Cocked and loaded.
So I'll open the door and I'll like casually like stroll over.
Okay, so you'll go down to the foyer door and open it?
Yeah, out the foyer door.
Okay. It is locked.
Fuck. Where do we come in?
Through
the roller
the
doors.
back roller doors. They jammed open?
It's got a fire exit.
Oh
wait, there are none.
Can I look for keys behind the desk in the foyer? Like in that area, the kind of reception area.
So worried about whether we can get in. We never thought
We never thought.
we can get out.
You look around the foyer, there doesn't appear to be any keys.
Security.
The rest of you get a message saying, we've got a watcher. Kessler's going to go check it out.
In which case, if I can't get out the front door, I'll go in on the back, and I'll go out round this side and through this gate.
Okay.
And then walk over towards him.
Seeing a message, I look out the window from my room, which should look out into the street.
Yes.
See anything else out there? Anything else?
On an 8. No, on a 10.
Oh, yeah. When I was yeah.
She's been warned we've got a watcher now.
You take a look around. It looks fairly quiet outside. Appears to be a man, a disabled man on the side of the road. But surely that isn't what Kessler's talking about.
Okay.
Get that message as well?
Everyone, it was in the group chat.
Well, Skip will get up.
So I didn't get it. Because then, are we all in there but Frank?
Skip will get up off the couch.
Yeah.
Head over to the message. Head over to the window.
Yeah.
The window's openable.
They are.
Just edge it open a fraction. Take a breath of the morning air. It's 6 a.m. You say.
Yes. So it's light.
Do you see the person he's talking about? All right.
From the first aid room, you've got a great view.
Anyone else?
What did you roll?
Terribly.
You and I both just see him.
Look over to Raina on the cab.
Everybody else got active camo.
I'm next to a piece of shit.
Go check her vitals.
And smother her with a
She's got finals. Let's stop that.
She's still alive.
Stable.
Stable. Yeah. She's on the verge of waking. She's super light sleeping.
Skippy likes to do it when their eyes are open.
I'll go back over the window and look out.
Okay.
Eat her pizza for breakfast.
Okay.
You
But-
cannot see Kessler because he's over the other side of the building.
You probably hear a third of
Cabinets
the
in this
floor.
room. First aid cabinets.
Say again.
The first aid cabinets in this room.
Yeah,
What's in there? Are they equipped in any way?
they are. It's all still in its shrink wrap.
Is it just first aid kits?
It's just a basic first aid kit. A whole
it-
lot of plasters, a whole lot of accident
Is it a
films.
large? Is it a large first aid kit?
You want to know?
It
It's a
looks
HSE large
Yeah.
workplace.
It looks cheap and box ticking.
Like, so it's a large one because it's a big enough warehouse to have them. Like, I'm gonna really annoy everyone with that.
Dad used to work for a medical supply company.
Yeah, I did. I
That's
made
what
it.
you did here.
I've recently done a health and safety course.
I'll go back
Just done my
to
knee
Raina.
wash.
Check her vitals again.
Oh no.
She wakes.
Quick, her eyes are open. Stop it.
Is it morning?
Yes.
The fire again.
I didn't sleep well.
Of course you did. Sleep is a great cure.
I didn't. No, I didn't sleep well.
Calm yourself.
Who are you?
We met before. Dr. Humpzone.
I sort of remember. My memory's so.
It will all come back. You just need to rest right now.
Where are we?
We're somewhere safe. You're safe.
I don't want to rest anymore. Yes, I should be. I think I should be recording today.
Later. Your voice has to be rested as well for your performance.
That's true. I want to be at my best from a performance.
So, nothing in mind.
I'm not tired anymore.
Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Will you be a doctor?
Give me a persuasion roll, please, Doctor.
Didn't doctors just absolutely massacre him? I
much, doesn't matter.
What have I got?
What's your stat?
Persuasion is 7.
Yeah, so 14.
14. Okay. I'll rest, but I'm not sleeping anymore.
Your body will tell you what's right. I'm just going to check, make sure everything's fine. Just like that.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Just need to check your pulse.
I don't want my pulse checked anymore. I've had enough of doctors. I'm ready to go.
We agreed you were going to rest a little bit more before your performance.
Call the car. I'm ready to leave.
This earth.
Something to make sure your throat is properly ready for performing, yeah? And then I'll call the car.
Sounds like something else.
Right, okay.
I've got anything I could put in a drink to knock her out.
I think you took the last of the sedatives you had.
Damn!
Quickly takes
The consequences of my own actions.
In fact, it's been over 8 hours since you last had a hit
Yeah.
of anything, let alone your
I
actual
know.
addiction. So you're on a -2 to your rolls at the moment for your addiction.
Okay. With my hand shaking as I go into my medtech bag.
Mm-hmm.
Place my hands on my air hypo.
Mm-hmm.
What else would typically be in a medtech bag? What else?
Painkillers.
What's currently in my medtech bag?
What isn't in your medtech bag?
The
What are you looking
sedatives.
for? What are you
You say
looking
they're
for?
painkillers. Are there still
Yeah.
painkillers?
Say again?
Are there still painkillers?
Yes,
What
that's
form do they
it.
come in?
Oral.
So tablets.
Yes.
Just gonna get you some water. Gonna get some of those painkillers.
Okay.
Probably quite a lot of them.
Where are you going to get the water from?
I'll have to go out the room.
You will.
Did we have any drinks with pizza last night?
We drug some water from downstairs at one point.
Yeah.
You didn't say you were going to, but I imagine a meal deal comes with some smash beer or similar.
Laser tango. Blows in the dark.
Okay. I'll go out into the corridor. I'll go down to where we ate last night. Look around. See if I can find a drink. Cup, some water.
There are cups. There are flat fizzy drinks. A couple of beers. Unless no one said they were getting water.
A flat fizzy drink will do me.
Okay.
Bring back upstairs. Crush up some of these tablets. Nothing too much. 10.
Nothing too much, just 10.
Okay.
What are they? Paracetamol? Tramadol?
While she's obviously not while she's looking at you.
I'm just on my way up outside the corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you do that? Lick the finger.
Here you go.
Afterwards.
Car shouldn't be very far.
Put some Barocca in here to start.
Thank you. And she'll take the drink. But she won't drink it. She sits on the chair, staring at the drink.
How do you feel?
Not great. Where's my agent?
What do you mean not great? Where does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt anywhere. The last times it hurt all over, but not this time.
Last time?
It's the last time you did the surgery.
Oh, I'm a different doctor. Recovery.
I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. The other surgeons, they hurt. My bones feel so sore. And this time, just my head feels cloudy and I feel a little sick.
You're probably dehydrated.
You're probably right.
The car should be here soon. Have a drink.
Okay. Yeah, she drinks. Let's resist drugs and torture check. Okay. I'm not even sure I know what that roll means. But it's not vomiting out or dying, so she seems to quietly relax back into the chair. Closes her eyes. But she's sat up, not lying down.
Go back to the arm of the couch. Sit there, watching her intently.
Okay. Seems relaxed. Any other responses to the group chat message?
Kessler's just being paranoid again.
Knox will roll off his shelf. Knock them off. Roll. And assume that Kessler went out the front door. So just literally walk and expect the door to open and walk straight into it.
Come on.
And then grumble to himself. And then are the windows unlockable from the inside?
Yes.
So I'll pop the catch on the window and jump out the window and then come around the other side.
Okay.
Probably going all the way around the back.
This guy is probably
Are you
like.
just in your pants while you do this?
No, I'm not.
So this guy's probably seen you like fumbling at the door and jump out the window while I'm walking
It's
out.
not dodgy at all, like.
They're unlockable from the inside, they're unlockable from the outside.
Okay, so Knox hops out the window. Frank rolls over in his sleep.
Yeah. Paranoid again. That's it.
Paranoid Kessler.
I'll be getting up, but I ain't rushing. I'm like right dead in the centre of the warehouse, so you know that you'll hear signs of movement and
Okay.
putting clothes on, and then I'll probably walk past these and kick him away.
Ronnie?
Other people are dealing with it. I'll be firing off emails to the office, standard run of the mill, letting people go, that sort of thing. And
Let
then
people go.
also contacting
You're fired.
the net runner,
Use B?
Newsby. I've got to do a loyalty test.
Yeah. Okay.
How loyal.
How's your shoulder after sleeping in the car?
So I've got to roll under, which is loyalty 4, so I've got a 2.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm safe. Actually, surprisingly better.
You're supposed to sleep
Yeah.
on a hard surface.
Did help. So I'm going to ask him to have a look through company files, anything relating to this, why water has been sent here recently.
Okay.
And then I think I did set him on a task, or was going to set him on the task of trying to get this building hived off into kind of shell corporations. But if he finds anything's going on, obviously he's not got to do that, because that would look really weird and confusing and bring corporate down on us. So if he could do that, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could tell me by midday what his answer is on that,
Okay.
that would also be great. Thank you, Usby.
So those are just emails
Just
to him?
emails off
Yep.
to him, or however equivalent communications in the future.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Knox and Kessler, you arrive outside.
So I suppose I'll try and like nonchalantly come out through this gate and just like cross the street like directly straight to here and then start walking down the sidewalk towards the guy.
Okay.
I was like, Knox will just lean up against the side of the building, like kind of not trying to be inconspicuous, chewing imaginary bubblegum.
Don't know if he can do it because he just watched you climb out the window.
He isn't holding the paper in a way that would disguise his view from you.
I was going to say, do I register that he's looking as I walk towards him?
I'll make a perception test.
I think that's 20. Perception. Yeah, that's 20.
He's making a point of not looking at you. But it's clear he spotted you.
I get to about, like, precisely 6 meters away.
Yeah, hold on, let me get my tape measure out.
Yeah, I get to about 6 meters away, and I'll be like, "Sup, can I help you there, Choom? You seem awfully interested in this warehouse."
I'm just always interested in what's going on everywhere.
Oh, you know. I saw you looking. You don't have to pretend otherwise.
I saw you saw me looking.
I know you know that.
So you're the new owners, are you?
Well, current residents, if nothing else.
Just sound like squatters.
Has somebody else been in recently? You seem awfully worried.
Nope. The place has been empty for a while.
How long?
No, how would I know?
Well, sounds like you've been watching long enough to know.
I'm just out for my walk. He gestures down to his wheelchair.
Very entertaining. How did you do that?
I don't like to talk about it.
None of us
This is really
do,
embarrassing.
and I'll tap my
Stuck
eyes.
in the toilet or something. Yeah, does it go tink, tink, tink?
You a veteran?
Parents were veterans. I missed out on that by birth, but doesn't mean I didn't get, well, wrapped up in the whole Militech farce.
Oh, I see. Corpse soldiers.
Weren't all veterans at the end of the day.
Oh, they shit on all of us.
What side were you on?
It doesn't matter what outfit I'm with. He gestures towards his where you'd see markings on his jacket and had been torn off. What matters is who I'm with now.
And who is that?
The Patriots.
Does the Patriots ring a bell?
Make a local knowledge check.
Ha, nope. Oh, definitely not. Less than 1.
Less than one. Start dribbling. Where the hell am I?
He looks at your blank expression and follows up 6-3 Patriots.
6-3 Patriots.
6th Street.
6th Street.
And suddenly the images of Confederate flags, American flag shaggers, yeehaw good old boys, all just suddenly whirlwind into your imagination.
Macho.
So definitely not with Arasaka. Excellent. Well, you and your boys have an interest in this place then?
Well, for your protection only. If I were you, I'd be swinging by and making the appropriate donation for the veterans.
And where would I swing by to exactly?
6th Street.
I kind of figured that much, but...
Oh, you'll find it. Just follow the flags. And he turns, starts to wheel away down the street.
Hey, before you go, buddy, what's your name?
Max.
Kessler.
My friends call me Warhound.
Max Warhound, huh? Well, I'm sure I'll see you around, Warhound.
You may. You may not.
I go back inside.
Oh.
Okay. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning.
I've probably gone and eaten that pizza.
Breakfast pizza.
Or at least 1 or 2 slices of it.
It's cold, but it's still good.
I like cold pizza.
Yeah, cold pizza's good.
Cold pizza's the best.
Rand is looking at you in disgust, like.
I've done the whole one finger, fold the crust so it's in half, and then.
Not only is it cold, not even using a knife and fork.
Oh,
Do you want a piece?
Get away from me.
How's she doing?
She doesn't seem very lucid at all.
I'm gonna go in. If the door's closed.
Any toothbrushes around here?
Did you close the door?
We're close to the door, aren't we? Yeah.
Don't come in, she's naked.
Doctor?
Yeah.
Can I come in?
One moment.
I'm feeling rough.
Prepare to see
You should
the twin of yourself.
Is the car here? Was that
Soon.
the car?
Not yet. Soon.
I'm ready to go.
You're not.
Can I have my agent? I'm ready to leave.
I'll get it for you in a moment. Just like that.
She sits back down.
Just try and ease it back down. Gently with my hand. Check the pulse. Overhand.
It's raised, but it's there.
Go to the door and open it. Hey, she's awake.
Oh, good. Can I speak with her?
She's not feeling very well at the moment.
Come back later.
But you can try it. She should. I'm a bit argumentative. She should rest.
I'll go in. If you let me in. Come in.
Yeah.
Good morning.
How's Ego dressed? Is she wearing her bandages, I suppose, is the important
Yeah. Yeah,
You
she'll be wearing her bandages. Yeah.
Sorry, what did you ask me?
Good. I just said good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Antonia. Are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. Are you okay?
I'm feeling very rough and I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to leave.
As I move back to give them the room to talk, I move back towards the couch. I'm going to palm the air hypo.
Okay.
Assassin's
You
Creed
do,
style.
You look rough. If you should lie down.
I don't want to lie down anymore. My back is creaking from lying on this thing and I'd rather get out of here.
It's not safe.
What are you talking about?
We're somewhere safe, and we need to lay low for a little while.
Why?
What have you told her? What do you remember?
It was my final session at the clinic. And I'm all better now. I can get back to recording.
You're not all better.
I just feel a little rough. But I'm ready to get going again. I got gigs, I got concerts to do.
You should listen to what the doctor says and rest.
Antonia, please! I am ready to go!
My name is Ego. Do you remember when we met?
Yes.
In the offices?
Yes.
We were in the car together.
Yes. I do remember. I'm ready to leave.
And go where?
I think I have a gig tonight. I need to go get ready. I'm sure Lex has all of the things I need. If I can get there without seeing him, come with me.
She has the same face as I have, right?
Your face is
Bandaged up.
very different
Okay.
than it used to be,
Yeah.
for sure.
Have you even seen your face yet? Have you even?
I did look, yeah. But I haven't. But I imagine it's still healing. I imagine. So I've left it bandaged up. Everyone's terrified to go to the doctor. Magic.
That
You got
doctor's-
two here. What's wrong?
Specifically one doctor. It's not safe for you to go back to the
Why do you keep saying it's not safe?
Because
I'm
Lex
ready to go.
hurts people. Lex hurts people. He drugged me. I think he's drugged you. We need to wait until that's cleared before we do anything. We found you in that medical facility.
Yes, I was finishing my treatments. And I'm all better now and I can perform.
I don't think there was anything wrong with you before.
Well, Lex was helping me through it.
I don't think we can trust him.
He's paid for my medical fees.
Do you know where your home is?
Yes.
Where's your home?
She gives you an address in the Watson district. It's very near to Kabelmeister Records.
And how long have you lived there?
Since I came to the city and started my music career.
What's your name?
Material Girl.
I need to show you something. I'll get out my agent
Yeah.
and I will go back to the footage of when I spoke to her the first time.
Okay.
When we went in and yeah, at the bit in the car. And I will call that up. I'll be there. Backward, forward, back. No, oh, I missed it. It's a really long file.
Is it video or audio?
Video.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will show her. And I'll sit next to her on the bed and show her. This is you.
She has a mental breakdown and goes so.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna lose humanity.
It's alright, the doctor's here. Got the best killer in the world.
You visibly see the water building up in her eyes, and they're not making a sound. It just starts pouring down her face.
I'll put a hand on her shoulder.
Her top lip and her bottom lip is just moving so fast. There's just no ability to talk.
You weren't safe. I said that we would keep you safe, and they got to you first. But you're with us now, and we're gonna fix this.
She nods.
We're gonna fix this.
I always flick over to you.
So, first things first, we need you to be as healthy as you can be. So if the doctor says that you're resting, then that's what we need to do. And then when we're ready, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna make this better.
Just nodding. No words.
Your name is Raina.
She doesn't nod at that part.
Oh, really?
That is her
Yeah. Okay. Your name is Rachel.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like some food? No.
It's a good job.
I say T-Bug's eating as well, so that's good.
Best
Some one or
doctor.
two, and she said to get 3, so I'll look at one slice and probably pick the meat off the top of it.
Is there anything I can get for you?
She just stares blankly at the floor.
Well, if you need me, just call or come find me. I'll stay nearby.
I'd like to be alone for a little while.
I'll step out then.
Best if we could moment.
I'll step out. Yeah, make it look like yeah, I'll go out.
I'm feeling tired.
She doesn't. She just stares blankly at the floor. Hands on her knees and on her head.
Yeah, hypo back in the open. Medkit. Retrieve the scalpel. Look towards the door where Hugo's going to help.
I'm going next door again. I'm going to go and start working on breaking this up story. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'll leave the door open, but I'm sat down, I've got my headphones on.
I gave you the memory stick with all the info on it, that's alright.
Okay.
And I'll sit down on the couch.
Next to her.
She's on the bed, isn't she?
Yes.
So I'm sitting on the couch where I slept last night.
Okay. With a scalpel in your hand.
Palmed.
Stealth. No. Conceal, reveal object, please.
No, conceal reveal object.
Just a bit dex or something, or reflex.
13.
Probably dex, isn't it?
Okay. She doesn't move.
Hmm?
She doesn't move.
She doesn't move.
No.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
And Nox, understanding that his full belly will not last long, is going to pull a sheet off one of the desks, chuck his trench coat on the back of a chair, sit down, chuck those glasses on it, and sort of get ready to start trying to divert the funds. But I want to try and, rather than just divert all funds, skim a little bit off the top of every donation, just a little bit, so someone might not notice it. So most of it goes to her, and then a little bit comes to us every time. To slowly tick up.
Give me an interface roll.
I don't like that dice. I'm gonna use this one. I do like that dice. That is 18.
Okay. It's almost like you've done this before as a corporate job for your fixer. You quite quickly link with these things and spot that the donations have stopped coming in. There's an $8,500 balance sat in a data pool not very far from the COTX building.
So I have to go to physically pick it up then?
The password's on the glasses already.
Excellent. Right. I will ping up in the group chat. $8,500. I've got $8,500 worth of funds and the password to it, but I've got to go and pick it up from wherever the building is. So I'm going to take a bike if anybody wants to come with me, like someone wants to watch my back when I do it.
That's the point of doing we're all in the same building and we text each other. Man, this is the future. I'm gonna.
This is just like Darren's house.
I'm still doing my morning yoga.
I'm gonna
top off, big material back chat out.
You sat there, I'm sat here.
The downward dog.
I'm gonna climb, having walked back over to you on the way back, I'm gonna climb in through your window, close the window behind us, come in, and I'm gonna shout out to everyone in there. We've got a complication. Our watchers from 6th Street Patriots, and well, they figure this turf's theirs and want protection money.
Of course.
And we've got two options. Well, we've got three options: clear out, pay up,
Kill him.
or neutralise the problem.
How much do we know about the 6th Street Patriots?
Make a local knowledge check, please.
They're a bunch of racists.
You just got to do better than me. Was that a 1?
That was a 10.
Oh, thank God, because I got a 1 when I.
So local
Let's
knowledge.
talk of violence whilst I do my morning yoga, please.
Local knowledge.
I don't know all
Local
that.
expert?
I don't know all the yoga
Oh, no,
names.
yeah.
I only know
Yeah,
the downward dog.
where is it?
It's in the same place as your home.
Oh, not on our basic one. I
It'll
don't know
probably
what one
be-
Dave's got.
It'll probably be the base stat 4.
Okay, that'd be 20.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so
Twice in a row.
while you're tapping away on this visor, Kessler comes in and mentions the 6th Street Patriots. You know they're veterans of the infamous 4th Corporate War. And they claim a large area of Arroyo and Hayward Industrial and Santa Domenico, I think it is the area below you. Rancho Coronado. What else do you know about them? So they have a lot of medical facilities and housing for veterans. But most of that cash comes from illicit activity. That's something that they would argue is for the betterment of the local community.
Well, Knox will relay much of that information so you can take the third option off the table. They're all military vets. They have enough men and firepower to control large swaths of the area around here and the areas next to here with no way we can fight them off. We're either paying or we're leaving.
Did they say how much they wanted?
Well, they didn't say, but they said we should pay our respects, and in my world that means one thing. But you never know. Maybe they're nice and they'll take a favour.
Do a job for protection.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. I'd like to pick the money up first just in case.
Good to have that contingency.
Yeah.
I certainly agree. I wouldn't leave it too long before checking in though, or well, someone will come knocking.
Well, how far away are we from the
COTX
CO2.
building.
Not terribly far, are we?
Fair. It was quite far.
It's in the corporate district, right?
yeah. Do we have to drive to the combat zone?
No.
No.
Oh, that's right. Because if we were doing that, you would drive.
I can drive to a non-combat zone.
It was New Westbrook. So it's about an hour's drive through traffic.
So it's 2-hour round trip. It's not that long.
And we can swing by the 6th Street on the
On
way
the way
back.
back.
I'll call James. Say good morning and all that.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Are you ready? Ready to come out?
It's still a little early, sir, but I can be with you very soon.
No, that's fine. If you just get another cup of coffee,
Mm-hmm.
and what I'll do is I'll give him the address of the CODX, and what I'm going to do in a bit is give you an address. Might need to pick up a friend of mine from there. Got a meeting need to have, and also going to give you the address of the warehouse that the meeting's at. If you could pick them up for me, might not be necessary, but if you could wait there just in case.
Of course, sir.
So yeah, I'll send that over in a message soon. But just wanted to check how far away you are from being ready. I know it's a little early.
I can be ready in the next 20 minutes, sir.
Do you want me to check loyalty before you
Yes,
say
please.
these nice things?
I mean, what he says and what he does.
3, just okay. I'll say excellent, thank you very much, and speak to you later.
Very well, sir.
So if we can agree kind of a street or two away from the building, just in case things get hairy, you can have a getaway.
So,
And then I'll message that over to him.
The address of a nearby
Yeah, if the kind of
station.
if the building's on this side, maybe if there's an alley and then on the street behind the building or something like that.
Almost within the same minute, if you put down the phone to James, you've got another call on your agent. The number comes up. It's Matador Soft HR. You know the guy, Dan Greedus.
Oh, not Dan Greedus.
Oh no, not
Greedus.
Dan Greedus.
I assume I've had a run-in with him a few times before.
Dang ingredients.
Real prick from HR.
Not Dan, but he found that joke funny at the Christmas party. Dan took it way out of context when he got told about it. Morning, Mr. Rand speaking.
Mr. Rand.
Mr. Greed, us.
Lovely to speak to you this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a small matter I need to talk to you about. My inbox is flooded with pictures of you, and videos of you. I've had to spend a lot of resources to try and get them cleared this morning.
I'm sorry, emails, pictures, videos of...
Yeah, the lot of you yesterday.
Doing...
You know what you were doing.
Just play dumb.
Listen. This calls for a suspension. You know that, don't you?
Frankly, I'm still quite confused as to what I was purported to be doing yesterday.
Well, a whole lot of angry people seem to be accusing you of a lot of things. But nevertheless, you were in the building yesterday.
In Mastersoft?
No. The other building. The one with the big smoke effects.
Yes, I was going to have a meeting there. But by the time I'd arrived, things had all gone awry.
The video seems to suggest a whole lot more. It's all over our feeds as well. This is bringing the company into serious disrepute, Rand.
At the moment, all I'm hearing is empty accusations. To be honest, not even accusations. All I'm hearing is you saying you have videos, not what I was doing, not who sent them. So if you want to make a formal complaint out of this, then I think we're going to have to go through the formal procedure. However, if you don't, then I think we should stop playing. And if you have a grievance against me... Now, I know you still are offended about that joke. And I'm very sorry that you took it that way.
That was the joke.
But I thought we'd got past that.
Listen, Rand, I don't blame you for a simple joke, even though it's broken up more than one of my relationships so far. But what I do blame you for is bringing the company into disrepute. I have to spend a lot of resources, personal resources, trying to make this go away. It's come at quite a cost. Do you understand me?
Well, that's your fucking job, mate. So.
If you're struggling to carry out your job,
Yeah, boy.
I can talk to... Oh, I can see it's fucking Pepsi Max now. I could talk to Mr. Max. Mr. Max Headroom.
Mr. Pepe Max.
There's no point in taking this over my head now, Mr. Rand.
If you need more resources...
Well, I've already sold those resources. Nice guy, Mr. Razor Vale, was very happy to purchase the debt from me. It's in your name. It's about $5,000.
In my name? You've been putting things in my name?
This debt is in your name. These were your deeds that I've had to keep out of the public eye in order to keep our company safe.
Fucking sack him.
What day is it today?
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday night.
Tuesday. Right, I have half an hour free Thursday in 2 weeks' time. I think it's best if we have a meeting face to face, tete a tete, and see if we can get around this situation and get an understanding of what's going on. I'm still confused what you're accusing me of, but I'm sure it's just a big misunderstanding. I'm sure somebody's put my face on a video somewhere. A prank gone awry.
Give me a conversation roll, please. Take a +2 to your roll.
I was sold when he said tete-a-tete.
Just want to make a pieces.
Sam's been in this exact situation.
So it's +2, you say?
It's a
20.
D10 you roll, not a D6.
Ah, no, don't worry. I
Oh.
did roll as D10, yeah. So I got an 8 there, so that's 10, 21.
Oh yeah. Smooth as fuck.
Ain't no one fucking around.
Apart from that door.
I just love when it comes to the Corbo shit, he rolls really well, and when it comes to everything else, it's just poor.
To be fair, that door took down half the party.
The mimic. I swear it was a mimic.
It's working for the Ferris wheel.
It's made of parts of the Ferris wheel.
Alright, okay. Just... I'm saying I'll cover you this one last time, but if it happens again, and I have to spend my resources to do it, you're on suspension, or worse. Goodbye, Mr. Rand.
Good day.
Fire him.
I think he's above me.
Yeah, at least he's
Least in a similar.
Like water.
I'd say render report from Mr. Ram there, yeah.
Do you want to go on speakerphone in the middle of the warehouse?
Pacing back and forth.
I was thinking that if that was an actual conversation, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have been like, "That's your job. Carry on."
The thing is, again, your agent's internal, so he was just pacing, screaming at the air.
Okay. Frank, what's your morning routine?
Well, I heard about getting some money from somewhere, so we just started the car.
Just sitting there. He slept in to see. You probably heard the promise of money. It was like,
Straight in the driver's seat, pushed the back seats back up to normal, started the car. I'm just sitting in there, just like.
Popped in the driver's seat like an airbag.
Yeah, because you should have set in the driver's seat.
full on
like-
Batman style.
I was gonna say, no, I'm seeing like Wallace and Gromit, like the wrong trousers. He's got the really elaborate chute that his bed like tips him down and
That's probably close to the truth.
rolls down the conveyor belt,
Not-
engine rollers into the driver's seat.
You know that's what we're
Got the
gonna
rollers now.
I'm gonna say we're gonna make it now.
Okay, Joel, your Pilates.
I'd have finished
Yoga.
probably during his conversation because it would be distracting me from my zen. So I'll probably start and put some clothes on. I'd have been in my trousers while I was doing it, but
Eating
obviously.
pizza crusts.
Oh yeah, I ate it before I started the yoga.
Like stretching it.
Okay, what's next?
If he's starting the car, I'm jumping in the car with him.
If we could swing by my little makeshift clinic on the way back, I'll come with you.
I think if we're planning on going to 6th Street after this, best make a showing.
Yeah, and say we really need to show our faces before something bad happens.
Yeah, this isn't something I want to leave anyone behind
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
Well,
6th
some of
Street
you
is
I'd
no
rather
joke.
leave behind, but I don't think we really have too much of a choice here.
How many people can we get? How many people can get in the Land Rover though? 5?
2 in the front, 3 in the back.
Yeah.
Legally.
Yeah, you get 2 in the boot.
Illegally, you can probably fit in the boot.
Yeah, well, if there's 7 of us plus Raina. So
Yeah, but we
So
don't.
we leave her.
We can't
then
all
you're
go,
leaving
can
her
we?
alone.
We kill her.
She needs the rest.
I'll
So,
stay
who's getting in the
behind if
van?
everybody else is
Yeah.
going.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Are we going
Oh, you'll
straight
need a
from the
map.
money to the
6th Street. I think that's the best idea.
That was the
isn't
plan, yeah.
it?
Get the money.
Get the money, hit 6th Street, and then if we can't trade favours for protection, we've at least got a bit of money to try and pay.
Well, the option is somebody else other than me stays behind because Hump Zone's already staying behind.
I'll stay back here.
You can
with
just put one in the
Raina.
boot. What are the odds of us getting pulled over on the way? We've got 2 bikes.
If
You're
you get a
driving.
chance,
We've got
right,
2 bikes.
obviously she's had that
Yeah, we're
stupid
gonna-
brain
one boy
implant
every-
that's been put in by that CO
2 bikes. Land Rover.
Cotics, right? Research that and find out, can we turn it off? Will that mess her up more, mess her up less? Can I interface with it to maybe switch the memories back? Is there something we can do with it? 'Cause
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay behind and do that. I hope they can't track it.
well, this is all stuff I don't know. That's what I mean. Because I assume if it's something like that, I should be at least able to turn that off.
Okay. Alright. I'll stay, yeah. Because I am also healing. I've got leg implants, so my legs aren't great.
How far
I'm like
away are we from
6
where my
inches
RV
taller
is
than-
parked up?
That's job 2. I'm gonna go and pick the security guard up from the RV.
Job 2, torch RV.
That should have been on my list,
It's in
shouldn't
the
it?
lots
Torch
next door,
RV.
remember?
Your RV is parked in old Japantown.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody else write that down.
Overhead and
I
Find
hid
it
it from you guys.
hiding it from us as much as
The
everybody
ro- the
else.
robot-
Send
in it
this
as
one
well.
privately
That's
to
what we
Archie.
want to go for.
We might need the robot.
So,
That's
what
what-
do you
That's why
remember
Frankie's
is
gonna go and get it.
Yeah, so we're just over the river.
you're there and you're going
the Watson development, was it? No, it's New Westbrook, so over here somewhere.
Yes, it's near the cottage.
And where's the 6th Street in relation?
See
It's
somewhere?
in Haywood, isn't it, somewhere? Yeah.
So we could get the money, pick up the robot.
Well, I was thinking if Rand's drive is going to be there, we could drive to the money. Then you and me can take the Range Rover to pick the bot up, and I can give Kessler the cash, and them guys can take Kessler and Rand can go down and talk to 6th Street while we pick up the bot.
Mm-hmm. And then we can.
And then all me.
I don't like how many ways you're planning on splitting the party right now.
I like to split the party, baby.
Trust me,
we kind of need to at the moment.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
you do.
we'd arrive there at the same time with James's driving and my driving. We'd get
What,
there.
Like these are military men. Like, what's it going to look like if I turn up with this corpo?
Well, so let me ask you this: you turn up as a vet and a corpo to haggle, or do you want to take Frank?
Yeah, but are they gonna? They're not going to respect old Matador Soft here.
Yeah, they'll respect you, and he'll help you haggle.
Just don't
They'll
put him in a
respect
suit.
me.
He gives you heavy-hitting corpo willpower. You gave them the vibe to get him in, being a military man.
But what are they going to think? That there's some corpo hanging out here in this warehouse? Well, I suppose he is linked to Matador Soft, and it is Matador Soft's warehouse, so I suppose it is worth that much. Looks like you're with me, Rand.
Right. My only concern is if we go in looking really professional, they're
No
going to
chance.
think they've
You
got
got
loads
deep
of money
pockets.
behind them.
I've got this. I don't look professional at all.
What about all this looks professional? This is about as casual as I get.
Yeah, so I think maybe we don't mention Matador Soft, or our connections to it at least.
Well, surely that's our only legitimate link to the...
They don't
the
care if
property.
we're legitimately owning the property as long as we're paying.
Well, that's my point. But if, like, at least... If I'm turning up with a corpo, no offence, like, at least it's the corpo that's related to the building itself. So... It's gotta be worth something at least.
Should we
but
try and get the money first, and then when
Yeah,
we've got the
yes.
money, we can rediscuss our.
that would be preferable.
Yeah.
I'd rather have options
Yeah.
rather than turn
Okay.
up and get the shit kicked out of me while you lot have chose to go somewhere else.
Well, if someone's going to cause a fight, it's going to be him. That's
Yeah, but what we do is we
don't
go off
insulate
and
the gang from Frank's chaotic energy.
we go off and we spend a few hours doing what we need to, and we all meet up before we go.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend hours
No, but it's
keeping
early-
6th Street waiting.
It's early morning, and we could turn up like 12.
That's true, but it was 6 a.m. and they're already casing the
Like,
factory.
let's not. We don't.
Yeah,
we
let's
don't.
just-
We don't have to seem too keen. We can give them a while.
We can give them till the afternoon.
Let's just get this cash.
Let's get cash
And if
first.
they come and raid the place, they'll only kill them too.
Cash first, then reassess.
Yeah.
You think they can take Skippy?
Yeah,
I might die. It'll be fine.
by Skippy. You'll get caught at the
Yeah,
crossfire
I
of
get
Skippy
killed by him as
massacring.
well.
I can get you mixed up with the other material. Girl. Which one?
How does she look?
If you drop me at your van, I'll drive.
We're not driving.
No
the van.
change.
We're not
Sit
driving
just
the
in
van.
there.
It's in Hyde.
Eyes open.
It's currently high.
Staring
Yeah,
down
that's
at
where
the
it's going to
floor.
stay.
Yeah, but they'll only be looking for the van to find him.
So they'll be looking for the van. So anywhere you drive, you'll get attacked.
Lie back.
I won't get them.
The last time we drove the van, we were 20.
Yeah,
You'll
good
feel
point.
better for it. Clearer.
I forgot we got attacked from it. I was just thinking police guys.
I want to go.
I understand.
You said the car was on its way.
I need you to be calm.
No. I'm ready to leave. And she stands up.
Okay. Just one moment.
No more one moments. I'm going.
I understand. One moment.
No,
Please.
not anymore.
Just fucking
I'm leaving.
turn to the back. Turn away from her. Turn to the back.
She starts walking towards the door.
Pick up the air hypo. Do her in the neck from behind.
The neck from behind.
Problem solved. Gangs back together.
Make a reflex roll for me, please.
Come on then. Don't let me down.
This is the time for a 1.
There's a
Oh,
convenient
this
corpse
is
disposal
Skippy's.
shoot.
You need to beat a 13.
Oh, fuck!
It's bad. Grant out a 1. It's bad. Very, very bad.
She screams just at the shake of you pulling out of the bag and moving towards her, failing to hide your intentions. And she runs out of the room.
Are we still in the building or have we left?
We're still arguing
Yeah,
about
we're
it.
still
downstairs.
But the engine's running, and then we're in a warehouse, and I don't know
I
how.
have the door
Depends.
open.
Well, yeah,
Isn't
but a
it?
shrill scream. Will
So I'll run out into the corridor after.
Yeah, but also the engine will echo around the building. I think.
And I will shout behind her.
She runs into here, obviously completely unaware of her surroundings, given you brought her in here.
At the run out after, I will shout, Ego, she's gone psychotic!
Okay, so I'm sat in here. So I'll get up from all my devices that I've got out.
Can I have a reflex roll from you as well, please?
Yeah, of course.
Sam, would you stick them on the chart for me?
Where's the pen?
Rayna's got.
It's in the pot.
Have we changed initiative?
Did any of us
It's
hear?
standing.
Did any of us hear this yelling and screaming downstairs?
There's a wiper on the top.
Perception check. Rayna's got a 13. Skippy's got a
Did you
1.
see perception check? Oh, okay.
A
Are we all,
reflex.
are we all-
7 on my reflex was really bad.
15 for my perception.
We need the spray up here. We need the spray!
Spray. Well, it's going to be half of the names. And
I can spray it with summer.
There's. Oh, God. No. No.
Anytime.
I mean, it's white.
Tea, hot tea.
There's a. There's sprays in.
Give it a bit of Aussie charm.
I can just use the post-it note.
Sorry, where's
I'm on my way!
That's going. So just start on the ones that are important. So us, just start on the top
Me?
screen.
So now you hear the scream.
You heard the scream.
Because
Okay.
there's extra
Roll
ones on
reflex.
the side as well.
Reflex.
Roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Is that what initiative is? Reflex it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't remember what you added to it.
Reflex is like how fast you react to
Frank,
something.
perception check.
Oh.
Are we all doing it? Are we all doing it?
Yes, please.
Oh, I explode.
Nice.
17.
So you didn't drop that
Oh.
ball off in the end then?
I
28.
implode.
Sorry,
You hear the scream. You hear Skippy shouting.
Frank is the fucking eye.
What?
Make a reflex roll.
That was
Don't
my
do it.
hissing.
Oh, that was your
Oh, I was
listening.
going to say,
What's your reflex? I was like, what?
My reflex is
So,
13.
Joel, make an initiative roll anyway, but you're going to be like a surprise round.
Dead last.
Yeah. Well, no, just missed the first two.
Have we got
Reflex.
Yes,
For
please.
initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, did we use permanent marker last time?
7.
No, I feel like
Yeah,
the
well, I mean,
sound.
like my
you do it then.
Zero.
Jamie, do I need a battle map?
knowledgeable.
Sorry?
Do I need a battle
Yeah, but
map?
that zero is a to 0.
10, yeah, and you explode up. So it's 10.
Yes, next one. I can't say what they're going to do.
So 16 plus
Well, I
your.
got it.
Reflex.
Yeah, so 16 plus your reflex.
But weirdly, it
Okay.
uses your reflex stat
23.
to dodge them.
Thank you.
I don't understand why, but yeah.
Right, so what have we got? We've got Ego at 7.
23 for Rand.
Rand is 23.
That's what you like to tell people anyway.
So the reflex roll that I just made to try and get that is effectively, is that where my initiative
I got 19 on my next perception, but I'd have missed the surprise round.
You get 23 on your reflex.
I exploded.
Oh, nice.
Went
So
very
T-Book
well.
was.
I exploded.
What's the one?
My reflex.
No, your initiative.
Oh, my initiatives. Yeah, that's my reflex.
Yeah.
Is 15.
15.
But I missed out.
Nox got 17.
And what was Skippy again? Sorry, you were. Was that the 1? That you
One.
Frank was 13, not 28. 28 was my perception.
Can I have the eat up there?
I was going to say, when you said you had 13 reflex, I was like, what?
It's a base stat. Some good reflex.
Reflex was 13.
And Materia Girl's on a 13.
Two girls.
Oh, the
13.
name. She's not Material Girl.
She is right now.
No, she's not.
She thinks she is.
This is exactly what I said was going to happen. She's going to wake up,
Oh,
think
yeah,
she's
yeah,
material,
Unlucky
think
for
we
her.
kidnapped it, and
What?
it's going to go all
Unlucky for her.
sideways
So,
real quick.
Mr. Rand.
I think someone hastened that sideways.
This would have all been solved if only Hump Zone had locked the door again.
You couldn't lock the door.
Oh, I thought you did the first time.
No, he couldn't lock it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This would all be solved as ego minded their own business.
Yeah, God.
I care about people, god damn
She'd
it.
have died last night.
So you
She's not.
pulled out the hypo and lunged towards her. A scream rings out and she runs out into the corridor. You follow her, shouting to Ego that she's gone psychotic.
She's a cyber psycho.
Ego, I'll let you make the next action before we move on to a round of everyone else.
Okay.
Just out of interest, did we hear the shout of "she's gone psychotic" or did we just hear?
You
her scream?
did.
I did.
On your 23 or whatever it was for
28.
perception, on your 28 for perception, nobody else did.
Okay, so I only heard a scream.
You just heard the scream.
Right, cool.
Yeah, we're up on the mezzanine. We're on a level above everybody else. It's not in the open.
Yeah.
And the engine's running.
Yeah.
And Frank's in the things over already.
I would be going.
Beep,
hurry
I'm on the car, you.
It's not even started.
I'll say abandon my
practicing
agent and things on the floor near me, and I will leap up and run out into the corridor and like kind of be like, it's okay, we're here to help.
Skippy runs behind.
Okay, Mr. Rand.
I'm not built for this. I'm media manager.
I'm going to imagine you guys are around the
Yeah.
carport area.
We kind of.
I'd be loaded up, I'd imagine, to go.
Well, yeah, I was around the car.
You've been making phone calls.
Panicked. Yeah, panicked. I just collapsed out of business mode. Oh God, what are they doing to her? And I'm going to make my way towards the door.
Walking? Running?
Running. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a fluster?
I don't know how far you'll let me go, but
In 3 seconds, you can get halfway across the factory floor.
okay.
Knox.
I'd have heard the whole scream and seen you move when I pull that pistol and run after and expected someone to come through a window or something.
Go. Debug.
I imagine that we're
Didn't hear the
mid-conversation
scream.
and everybody runs off, and I'm like,
Yep.
where are you all going?
Had trouble coming up with a plan for about an hour now. All of a sudden, everybody jumps up and runs out.
Okay, Materia Girl's turn. A cocktail of the drugs and the scare. You rushing up to her going. She screams at you and starts running towards the stairs. She's going to reach them in her 3 seconds and start running down the stairs.
Okay.
Into the locked door.
No, well,
She does not fall down.
Fall down and says,
Kessler.
I didn't hear. I'm just downstairs in the warehouse with all of these goofing, so
Yeah.
I presume I'm still arguing about what the plan is.
Yeah, if you didn't hear it, yeah, you're still trying to work out the logistics of a 3-point stop. Kashan, no, Ego.
Kishan.
Good.
Kashigo.
Kashigo. Castle looks like Kepler as well.
I guess I would chase after her, but I don't have good legs. Well, I do have very good legs
Would we
now.
tackle her down the stairs?
Check it, it looks like I'm wearing heels all the time.
Long fall. Fun though.
Joke's on her, the front door's
I will hobble after her.
being thrown downstairs
Okay.
described as fun.
In real life, is what you do fast.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Your calves are so sore and stiff. off, and each time you take a step, it feels like your shin is being pushed out. It's really unnerving, but still easier to walk than those bad heels you were dressed in.
Yeah.
You manage to get to the stairs.
Okay.
She's running down them.
Okay.
Throw your shoe at her.
Skippy.
Is ego between me and her?
Yes. She's halfway down the stairs. Ego's at the top of the stairs.
Can I get past ego to the girl?
In 3 seconds. It's possible. She is
But ego will be right there.
miscongeniality.
Ego will see everything.
Yep.
I'll hold back. See if you can calm her down. I won't run after her.
Okay.
I will go back. I'll tuck the air hyper back in the bag. I'll put the syringe away neatly.
Okay.
It never happened.
So just placing them back in the bag.
Did
as
you
they
miss
were
her completely?
And I'll check my pulse, and that's me.
before. Okay. And how is your pulse?
Hi.
Hi as fuck.
Mr. Rand.
Still trying to get to her to the stairs, I guess, where she's going to be. Or
You hear the second scream. Everyone hears the second scream.
okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna.
So you could get into this receiving and shipping room up to those double doors.
Okay.
Same thing for Knox.
Yeah,
if you
I'm just
wanted to.
keep pace.
T-Bug. You hear the second scream.
Yeah, so I'd probably be like, that's why everyone's running! And then sprint my way over as far as I can get towards it. Leaving you in the car.
Yeah. I'm bugging out.
Just drive.
Frank's not going out. Raina will, seeing the other flight of stairs clear, she'll run down those stairs.
Into the basement.
Staying on the ground floor, and seeing Mr. Rand coming at those double doors, she'll start backing up into the office. Go away.
Spreadsheet.
Kessler.
Come out. No, we'll finish the round.
Oh.
Kessler.
So I suppose I guess a better perception check to see if I'm noticing what's going on. If we're still arguing, oh no,
You
we've
heard the
actually
second
gone,
scream.
I'll dash through in that direction too. Then I'm not really sure on the scale, so yeah, just put me near whoever's gone through. I'll go as far as I can get.
You've had a few drinks this morning, but
You drunk?
Ego.
I will hold on to the handrail and do that thing where you take your legs off the floor to go down as much as
You're going to put your bum on the handrail and slide down?
No. At home what I do is I hold the handrail and I lift my legs up and go down 5 steps.
You're going to do that?
Yeah, I'm going to do
Okay.
dexterity roll.
This room for a dexterity roll there, please.
I have really bad dex. I
feel
mean
like
Harriet, so if I can do it.
it's the South Park episode where
That's right.
Kyle
13.
Okay, yeah.
can't get to leave.
I rolled a 9.
Wait for the one when the railing snaps off.
Yeah. To get down to the bottom.
Yep.
And then I will look to see her, and then
She seems to be. She's backing away from Mr. Rand, who's in the double doors. She probably can't see him from the bottom of the stairs.
you don't know what to say to her.
You need spreadsheet and PowerPoint. What you need.
I don't think I would have thought of what to say quick enough.
It's only 3 seconds around.
So I would just keep moving, hobbling to get towards her.
Skippy, happy?
Yeah, I'll just head back out, making my way towards the top of the stairs. No panic erosions about it. As I move, I'll just be holding the side of my face.
Okay. We'll come out of initiative order then. She's backing away from you. I don't think she even knows who you are. I don't think she met Mr. Rand at any point. Not in the lift.
Whether she was conscious enough, I don't know.
No.
But I definitely don't have business face on. I'm very kind of trying to look calming and approachable and kind of, it's okay. Kind of gestures.
And with Ego saying nothing, she turns and starts running towards the foyer door.
Is he gonna bounce?
Close to behind Ego. She needs to be sedated. She lashed out at me.
How quick would we be get there before she did that? Would we be there before she started running for the door?
A couple of seconds behind, yeah. One round behind.
So Knox would run in and he'd instantly assume she was being attacked, so he'd turn his back on her, like pointing his gun everywhere else, like, what's wrong? What's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh.
Who is it? What happened? Yeah, just like pointedly keeping his back to her, like trying to keep him between her and her danger. So like purposely not.
Can't find anything that's upsetting you.
I thought the same thing, but I was going to wait for
Other
you
than
to go.
I am the
Say
one.
again.
who
I was
knocks.
thinking the same thing, but I was
I am
going
the
to
one
wait
who
for
knocks.
Ego coming down the stairs.
No, he's the one who's knocks.
I'm the one who knocks.
Yeah.
You hear this bang as she slams into the glass door of the foyer. It doesn't break. And she starts hammering the handles of this door, screaming again. Let me out! Let me out!
Knox will try and calm down. It's like, we haven't got a key to the door, Carl. It's okay. What's wrong?
I'm not staying here any longer! Starts
What
really
happened?
start kicking the
What
door
happened?
then. He's not answering. Not
You
answering
have to
questions.
stay
He starts
here.
banging
I'm
on
going
the
to try
door.
and pull her away
Kicking
from the
the
door
door.
because it's going to pull attention. I need to pull her out of the foyer.
I'm going to go up next to Nox.
Yeah, I'm going to be like,
I'm going to put her in a chokehold
Choking.
and make her
Choking.
pass out.
Oh my god.
I get to hear material girl choke. Oh yeah.
Oh
Say
my
again.
god.
Do I get close enough to see that?
Yes.
I'm going to say my gun's pointed up the
as soon as
stairs at the
Castle
minute.
sort of catches her around the neck and pulls her away from the door, Knox will stand in front of the door and kind of open his coat to try and block as much of the door out so you can't see it from the street.
Suspicious as fuck.
You're flashing the
What?
I'm President, I'm gonna sleep.
You hold it still, I'll show my meat!
We'll show how to do it.
He said he's gonna choke her out, he didn't say how he was gonna do it.
Alright, so. Yeah.
Combat status is enough that you could achieve this on a poor defenseless woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not
I don't
defenseless.
need to describe it like that.
Slightly surprised
To
at
be fair-
Nox's flash dance.
To be fair, it's one of those like, yeah, don't go for the innocence, but as far as I'm aware, she's attacked Skippy. She's not so innocent anymore, so...
I'm all guns up the stairs, I am, so I've got my rifle aimed at the stairs.
sleep.
She's gone psycho.
What is that? I think it's 1 round after you grapple her for the sleep status to go through.
got your
You
choke
can use
up
it
there.
body was do.
Is it 1 or 2 rounds?
Just don't, by accident.
3 successive rounds, they go unconscious regardless of the hit point at all.
Okay, so there's a full 9 seconds she's going to be conscious for.
Squeeze as tightly as you like.
I will.
As she tries to scream, obviously the choke on her neck is crushing the air away from her. So
As
you just hear
this is
the-
happening, yeah.
I will
I'll
shout
just do
it.
it.
Pack it in.
she kicks out at you.
What
Probably
happened?
got
What happened
really
up
long
there?
legs as well.
Let
I
her
don't
go.
know if Skippy's come down
What?
the stairs.
Yeah, yeah, I've come down. I'm watching the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna say I'm gun at both of you, basically.
You gone psychotic. She needs to be sedated.
I will continue
Take her
to
out.
choke her out. Unless someone physically stops me.
Let her go. She's not going to be our friend if
She's
we do this
attacking
to her.
everyone.
She forgets what you tell her, like 5 minutes after you tell her.
Round 2, she stops kicking out.
You're going to kill her.
She'll live.
How do you know that?
I've done this before.
You suffocate her.
I've done this before!
Specifically to Material Girl.
This is how all my dates
3rd
end.
round, she stops struggling.
I'll let her go. At the point when I feel her go limp.
Okay.
I'll go over and check her pulse.
I wouldn't let him go
What else is
over.
there?
I'd have stopped him before he went over.
We're still in the foyer at this point, yeah?
You're all in the foyer.
Yeah.
You don't have godlike power, so what are you going to do to stop me?
Well, my gun is currently out.
Well, you've got a gun pointed
Pointed
at me.
at the
I'm not
both of
looking
you.
at you. I'm going over to check her pulse.
Like,
So are you going to pull a trigger? You
And
can
make
shoot
sure that he hears the gun actually load.
There's a lot of shouting going on. Make a perception test, please, Skippy.
Don't make me pull this trigger. Like,
I'm confused. Why are you pointing guns at people?
because she screamed and ran down the stairs, and then the only
You
two
don't know
people
what
that
I
weren't
did
with
up there.
us.
Yeah, but he's the one that
12.
choked her out, but you're shooting at him.
No, I just before that happened, I was already gun aiming up the stairs at him.
You did hear me say she's gone psychotic when I was in the driver's seat. Just
Man, I didn't even hear her scream.
No, I said
Like-
that on the first round to everyone in
On
the
the
car.
12, you would have heard him say that.
If
You would have
you
heard
were in
him
the
click
car,
the
obviously.
gun
Okay.
back.
I have nothing in my hands. My hands. I've not got any weapons or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put a hand up and I go over my fingers to try and check her pulse. He's
She's,
got her.
She
Walking
freaked-
slowly towards
she
her.
freaked out. She freaked out. I told her who she was. I showed her the video, and then she started freaking out again.
Straight after the video.
No, there was like a few minutes.
I'll lower the gun like the halfway, so I'm still ready to kind of lift it. But I'll just point it towards
She
the floor.
wants
Give
to
me a-
go. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you
sorry.
go ahead.
No. She wants to go for a recording, and she won't let anyone stop her from leaving.
It seems a bit worse than just wanting to leave, though.
As they're having this conversation, and Ox just said that, I'm going to drag her out of the foyer.
I'll grab her
I haven't
legs,
paid any
he'll
attention
grab it,
to
and
him.
we're going to carry her away from the windows.
I'm looking at you and talking to you.
Okay, I'm going to go back into our.
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Too many people wanted to do too many things, I guess, isn't there?
So, Mr. Rand, we're picking up at. T-Bug has lowered his gun.
Yeah, so it's kind of like half lowered.
Yeah.
So it's not like I put it to my side. I'm still like
Okay.
both hands on the gun, ready to just kind of lift it if needed.
Okay. And a human perception test from you, please.
Not a D20, otherwise I get a hella high score. 15.
Okay. Mr. Rand.
Hands up, for fuck's sake, is she still breathing?
I'm gonna check.
Oh, we're looking daggers at you.
Nox.
I probably can't see you because you're actually behind me if she was trying to get out on him.
What was it you said to Kessler? I missed it, sorry.
We need to move her away from the door, the glass door and the windows. This is very public right now. So I'll gather up her ankles, what he's got, the upper body, move her out of the foyer and into like the office, away from these windows.
Okay.
Maybe lie down on one.
So
of
in the
these
moments before this, you were trying to black out the windows and clearly verbalising this shit shouldn't be public.
Yeah.
Okay. And then getting ready to help him should he move it.
Yeah.
T-Bug.
I
On
think
15, something doesn't feel right here.
Something doesn't seem to add up. I don't feel like she'd scream and run away like that if it was just over a recording. Plus, we can't keep her here. Probably all I can say in 6 seconds, isn't it?
It
Those
is.
are about 3 seconds.
No. Oh yeah.
Feel like probably T-Bug might need to give us a little bit more about his suspicions at the moment.
Oh, okay, alright. Hold on, let me try and word this into... She seems scared of something. Scared of us. What might have you have done to make her scared of us?
Okay. Frank!
I'm staying in the car, chilling.
Yeah, we didn't even know.
Still in the car.
I'm
We didn't know what's going on.
I'll wait to get some money.
Frank's going to swan in and take the moral high ground.
Okay, Rain is unconscious.
Just
Haskell.
drive round, shoot her.
Nox has moved towards trying to help you move her.
Skippy, make sure she's still breathing, then we'll shift her. And I'll prepare with Nox to shift her once Skippy's made sure she's still.
Okay.
Here you go.
She wants to go to Lex. She just doesn't remember who she is at all. We've got to keep her sedated until we can change this brain thing that's happened to her. I think it got to her that I showed her the video of before, but then
I'm going to cut you off there. Skippy.
I will go over, check her vitals, make sure she's okay. For all intents and purposes, checking that she hasn't been seriously hurt by this.
Her pulse rate is high. Her breathing is
Probably slowing, I would have thought.
slowing. Yes, yeah. Given she's now unconscious.
She was desperate to leave. She lashed out at me. She's okay. Get her out of the way, just like you said.
We'll
Yeah, we'll
shuffle
begin
her.
to shuffle around.
How convinced are you feeling, T-Bug?
I'd be convinced enough to put my gun away.
Okay. Let's go out of initiative then.
Yeah, I'd be convinced enough to put my gun away, but my reply would be, we can't keep her here against her will, and it's really ethically incorrect to just sedate her.
they're keeping her here against. They were keeping her against her will. We need to get her memory back.
But we can't sedate
we let
her
her go,
to do.
they'll kill her.
No, we literally have had her here for like 12 hours. So it's not like we've had much of a chance to do anything about it. I was just starting to sit down and do the research required to find out if Nox could turn off this thing in her brain. But I was there for about like a few minutes before she just freaked out.
Well, if we can't convince her to stay with us by the end of the day, I say that we let her go.
We don't know enough, man. We don't know what she's got in her head, what
Not kill her, let her go.
control they've got over her, what they're
If we
doing
let
to
her
her.
go, she'll go to them and they'll shoot her.
How do we know that 100%?
Because they already said in her recording that she was defective and they were just going to give it a Lex.
And we immediately think Lex is going to kill her.
Yeah, she tried
We've
to
got
kill
evidence
her.
that they're swapping them out.
He drugged her and then did unconsensual surgery to her. You think he's a good dude?
It didn't even say her. It said it.
It.
We'll give it to Lex.
If we let her go,
I know. No, that's me telling you.
Yeah.
if we let her go
Yeah,
there
I
and now, we may as well
sorry.
just kill her. It's the same
I
thing.
would have shared it
I just
eventually.
don't see drugging her as being any more ethically
I'm saying,
correct.
I never
than-
said about drugging her. I just said if
No,
we let
because they
her
were
go.
saying about sedating
Yeah, but
her.
I'm saying if we just let her out the door, like you said.
Look, T-Bug,
Okay.
there's no two ways about it. She's a liability. If you leave her here unsedated, she's going to scream and try and escape, which will draw attention to us. If you let her go, they're going to find out A, about us, and B, as they say, she's probably going to end up dead anyway. Like, it didn't sit well with me, like, keeping this person here. But we can't just drop her on the door of the hospital, they'll have her.
We don't know if the stuff they've done to her, she's recording any of this.
We don't even have the supplies here to sedate her.
We've been here a day, man. Give us a chance.
I mean, you're a doctor. You're that worried about her. Make sure she's okay. You can keep an eye on her.
Yeah, you try talking to her, it's rude. But we can't let her go. Not until we've tried to fix her memory.
She might be put at ease knowing that you're such a big fan.
Probably not.
When I spoke to her in that car, she
But
said
actually, I'm not
she
sure I
was,
trust him with her.
she said she was terrified. She was scared, and I promised her that we would keep her safe, and we didn't keep her safe. And now she doesn't remember who she was. She doesn't even remember her name. So we owe it to her. When you get an addict, you don't just give them more drugs when they ask for more drugs. You at the moment she wants to go back to Lex. He's abusive. We must keep her until we can make her cold turkey.
But maybe we do need to give her what she wants. We've got a few spare rooms here. We could set one up with some cheap recording equipment. Then when she says, I want to go record, I'm meant to be going recording, we can put her in the room. She can do a recording. We can then take her to another room where she's got a bed, things like that.
That would be a good idea.
Make believe this is a recording studio.
Then we don't have
Got all
to
Captain
sedate.
America in it to make a fake room.
She's gonna have to be kept unconscious while we settle this up.
It's going to take Eddie's too.
We've got some eddies. I think it's the least bad option. I'm not happy with her being drugged. I'm definitely not happy with her being choked out.
Well, you gonna do anything about that, her?
I'm fine with not keeping her sedated as sure as she's not gonna drop us in harm's way. And I think at the moment the first thing she's gonna do is voluntarily or involuntarily inform on us.
No, because if you can pick locks, can you lock locks?
I assume I can lock a lock if I can unlock a lock.
But can you say it 3 times?
Sounds like a Dr. Zeus novel, isn't it? Yeah. Knox can pick locks where he's wearing socks.
Well, maybe we could go into a room.
You want to lock her in a room?
Lock me in with her in the room.
It's just a
And
fetish.
if
It's
she-
a
if
weird,
she goes-
yeah.
So just
But
a
if
sec.
she goes off on the deep end again, are you going to be able to restrain her? Or is she going to hurt you?
And just a
I'm gonna try
second.
and talk to her before
Yeah, what
I
if that
can
doesn't
restrain.
work?
And just a second ago, you weren't okay with all of this, and now you're saying lock her in a
I
room.
could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Let's all remember, guys, he's a freaky materia girl perv.
Yeah, somehow I think locking her in a room with somebody is not going to improve her disposition towards us. But whatever we're going to do with her, we have to do it fast because I somehow don't think she'll remain unconscious for an extended period of time without drugs.
Yeah,
So we need eddies to get sedatives if we don't have any, so we need to get the money.
Skippy, T-Bug, do either of you have any sedatives in your supplies at the moment?
I've got some painkillers, but it'd be dangerous to give her too much of those.
I don't know
We need
what
an actual
would
sedative.
count as a sedative. But I've got a stim and a speed heal. That's like
Give her a stim.
adrenaline.
Don't do that.
Yeah, please no.
Right.
Otherwise,
Hey, guys,
just generic
we
whatever's
need
in my pack.
supplies.
I don't know what might be in the pack.
Let's get her back up into the first aid room. Station someone to watch her. Go price up some furniture. And get the money to pay for it.
We need to talk to 6th Street as well.
I think step 1 stims, step 2 money.
Sense.
Sedatives.
Stims.
Yeah, but we can't
Said-
get sedatives.
You can't
We
keep
can't get
stimming her.
sedatives without the money is the point. We need the money to buy
No
the
wonder
sedative.
she's freakishly
Well,
strong.
how much do sedatives cost? I don't know. I didn't deal with that shit.
What?
I know exactly how much they cost.
How much
I
do they
don't.
cost?
So Skippy knows. I know a guy.
I wish I was there because I just shot him now. just for the record.
Yeah.
You should be halfway through choking him out. Boom!
Frank, get in here.
Yeah.
Well, when
do
when,
what
when, when I was holding my gun, I was going to shoot to do a warning shot, and then my character kind of thought, if I do that, I'm going to draw a lot of attention with a bullet
Don't
shot.
blow
like,
holes in that building.
Stop blowing holes in my shit!
Really, she is just freaking out. She's lashing out at everybody.
It's honestly that's the best way that could have ended.
It was the way you screamed she's psycho. My original thought was the second I saw her at the top of the stairs I was going to pop a shot off, and I was like, no, Frank is behaving and he's staying in the car.
That's why he's not just relaxing in the car, he's just white knuckling, don't do anything, don't do it, don't let go of the steering wheel.
Have you just driven around
Right.
to near the door?
Archie, what's the quickest way we can get some sedatives?
So you would probably
It's not the pharmaceutical
reason that going to someone like a Ripperdoc, either a mall or a clinic, and paying around 20 to 50 eddies
Per sedative or for a few?
for a couple of doses.
We can do that, we can pick the eddies up and then just grab a bunch of sedatives in.
Look,
How
I
long
think
do
we
they
might
last?
need the sedatives first. Look, I've got 10.
4 to 6
I've got
hours.
nothing. I spent everything.
Okay.
Getting sleeping bags.
Who
I've
can
got
go? Who can ride a motorbike? Right.
Well,
Here's 50 eddies. go off and get that now.
Right.
Come back, and then we can carry on with that. And in the meantime, no, we're gonna. Yeah, you come back, and then we'll go to the next step.
Cool. Nox will literally just snap it out of your hand and just start moving straight away.
We should probably, wherever we're going to put her on the bed, we should probably restrain her to it so she doesn't hurt anyone else.
I don't think we should do that.
I lost my rope.
Use your belt.
Take mine.
I don't think we should do that.
She lashed out at me, Ego. It could be you.
She didn't hurt you though.
Seen some action. Not anything like these guys, of course, but I was lucky. I got stuff in my bag. She could have hurt me seriously if she got hold of any of that stuff.
You're going.
Yeah, I'm on the bike. I've left.
You just drive out, just sat in the car.
Where are you going to go?
Wreck! That's it, I'm getting the RV.
Andrew's not going, fuck this up, Frank. Fuck this up.
Closest Ripper dock that pings up on your agent is in a mall in Hayward. The Ripper dock's name is Nova Surge.
How far away is the mall?
On the bike,
Yep.
10 minutes.
Excellent. Perfect. I'm just going to... As fast as I can, but sensibly as fast. I'm not going to speed or do anything crazy. I'm not back over a bike.
Thank you for the clarification.
As fast as I can within the limit
Yeah,
of the
I'm gonna keep
law.
it on the road in the centre of the lane. Yeah, exactly.
No leading, just.
I wouldn't be riding like that. I'll tell you that much at least.
And a perception test on your bike, please.
14.
You wind your way quickly to the mall, pinging upon your agent. The streets look fairly busy for a Tuesday morning. One particular person sticks out in your mind as you drive past them. Wearing a black hoodie, a lean and agile, silver-haired woman. Her piercing violet eyes just watch you as you zoom past. You make eye contact. And
Where do I remember her from?
you don't remember her. She just stands out from the crowd.
Damn that.
But I'm saying, I'm going to resist the urge to blow a kid at her. Wait, Nox
Pull
does...
over.
No, Nox does kind of rub her neck like... yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then just keeps going. Yeah, just carries on riding. How far away from the factory was she?
Not far.
Not far. And was she
Couple of
heading that way?
streets. Nice, just
Just stood there,
standing on-
just...
Yep.
Fair enough.
Chewing the breeze.
He's going to carry on, and on the way back, keep an eye out for her, just to see her again.
Okay. So you arrive at the Ripper Docks, Nova Surge. She's a neon punk Ripper Doc who embraces a futuristic electric aesthetic.
Sounds like my kind of woman in real life.
It's a whole
Shaved
bunch
head.
of words. I know what they mean, but not when put together.
Shaved head with
Well,
circuit-like tattoos running down her skull. Over the top of her holographic desk, she pulls out a paper bag full of... This is the shit.
Excellent.
You want it? You got the creds?
Yeah, he literally just pulls out the creds. Nox is kind of rushing, so he's not going to try and haggle or anything.
Okay. Just pushes the bag towards you and...
Yeah. He goes to leave, then turns back and goes, nice tattoos, and then carries on.
Hey, come and see me sometime. Get some more chrome.
As soon as I got the eddies. Just
What was her
please.
name again?
Nova Surge.
That's where I'm going. Any girl with the name Serge is definitely putting in my net running tech.
That's what she said.
And can I have a a perception test on the way back.
Oh,
please.
come on.
You're looking for old violet eyes.
Yeah. Ooh, 19.
Yeah, you spot her. She is trying to grab something from the top of a brick wall. Trying to sort of do a bit of parkour to kind of hop up to the top of this brick wall. You spot a interesting snake tattoo on the calf of her leg. Just the trousers lift up a bit, these baggy trousers. You spot the tattoo and you gone.
Does it's not like a gang marking tattoo, it's just a tattoo. Is it a gang marking tattoo? What gang is it?
I'd be surprised if it's not the snakes.
Local knowledge check, please.
Oh, that's not very high. I'm not going to know what this is.
It's one of the two.
10.
It's the scorpions, but they use snakes ironically.
There's so many snake gangs in Night City. Who knows which one she belongs to?
Does she see me
Not this time.
No, not this time. Fair enough, I'll just admire the view and
Look where you're going!
Okay.
Score that.
You can arrive back at the warehouse.
So I'll park the bike up and assume, if I don't see anybody in the area, I'll assume they're upstairs in the first aid.
What's happened in the meantime? You taken her up to the first aid room?
Yeah.
I've turned the car off.
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes.
With that disappointing.
As Nax walks by, kind of knocks on the window. 5 minutes and just carries on.
I'm just sat like this.
It's been an hour.
You know, your taxi driver's waiting to pick you up and you're sat like this. Ring you. Where are you?
Do you leave the taxi driver waiting off and
I'm still in the club.
Alright. So yeah, he'll just run upstairs and assume they're in the
They
first
are?
aid room.
Yep.
And chuck the bag to Skippy.
To Skippy Hump Zone. Okay. There's enough sedatives here that last a couple of days.
Excellent. Well, I'll give her just enough to keep her under. Keep her calm.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the dosage.
Just
Like,
a point of clarification. I come back into the first aid room. She's not tied to the bed, is she?
No, nobody agreed to that.
I did not want to.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I just wondering where I walked in on.
Do not tie her down.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're giving her the right amount?
Just
Keep her under
enough,
for
just
a
enough
few
to keep her under.
few hours. Okay. Looks okay. The standard sedatives you will have.
like suspicious of everybody who was with her before, like.
Well, she is your dream girl.
You know what I mean? Maybe I was married to one of the material girls many years ago, and I really I know that.
Well, you're psychotic.
Okay, what's next?
Twist ending. What a twist!
right? You've put her under.
She's under.
Let's go pick up that cash from the data pool while it's still there.
How long should she be under given what we
About 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours.
46 hours.
4
You gave it too much, man.
6 hours.
I'm gonna take that dose.
426 hours, like 10 days.
Right. Let's go grab that money from the data pool.
Are we all going now?
We can't all fit in the
Someone
car.
should stay.
We can all.
Yeah, I think
I'll,
we just.
I'll stay.
I will stay as well.
Yeah, because you were going to research the cyber tech, the
Yeah.
cyberware, weren't you?
Because I can't move fast.
Yeah.
I'll stay.
If you're gonna stay and keep an eye on her, I think everything okay. I'll make sure the rest of the group's got some support.
Appreciated.
Don't let her freak out.
Let's drive off there.
Loud.
Oh yeah.
So Skippy will go with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Can we just play with toy cars for a second?
Second point as well. Keep her away from the windows and in the building.
Okay. Do the windows have like curtains or blinds in the first aid
Got
room?
blinds.
So I'll close the blinds.
She can't get out of here, man.
Don't worry, I've got it. I'll probably. There's a chair downstairs, isn't there?
There's a few chairs around.
So I might, in the time that they're gone, take a chair and I'll put a chair in front of the door and I'll sit on the chair in front of the door.
Inside the room.
Yeah.
There's a connection.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm doing it
You
so
go-
that there's not.
Go back
Yeah.
to my little room, pick up
Into
where
your
I was
room.
before. Door open again, still. Sit down on the floor in the corner on my sleeping bag, and go back
Play
through
Snake on my
all
phone.
of the documents that we picked up about this COTX brain transplant stuff. Is there anything that involves the technical stuff of how it can be turned off? If there's anything that I think would be useful, I'll put that file, separate it so that Knox can look back at it when we get back, when he gets back. And I'll also be looking for really incriminating bits which can be grabbed and put into this case.
Give me a library use check, please.
General Sandwich.
Always in the bit for where I need it.
No, you get your +2 from your agent as well.
Okay, cool.
Is that because you chat GPT in, so you get +2 for...
21.
Okay. You start going through this stuff. There's a bit of a corkboard and some string that you start putting.
Very satisfying.
Okay. The car starts.
Before we go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. No, I'm just making a deposit. I'm gonna make a deposit.
Toilets aren't working.
My
Can't flush
duffel bag. I'm gonna put the SMG and most of my ammo stash in there. Just gonna take my hand cannon, my knife, my
We've
assault
all done a
rifle with me
plastic
with
bag.
2 or 3 magazines worth of ammo.
Just your knife, your hand cannon,
Yeah.
and your assault
Couple of
rifle.
grenades,
with
a
a
Well,
few-
I'm leaving
These all
all the
tucked into your
spares
boots,
behind,
like-
just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So you're taking most of the non-concealable stuff.
Yes.
Yep, understood. Anyone else making a deposit before they leave?
It's not.
I need to check what time.
If you need to take
Spell
shit, you have to do it in
unconscious
the
or
hole.
not.
in
It's
the
about
ground in the
9:30.
basement.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
saying,
That's fine.
none of
Deposit,
you
you
are
catch
allowed
this
into the
woman.
women's bathroom.
All right.
There's only 2 cubicles in there. I'll be knowing if any of you have been shitting in there.
Is there only one flush worth? Like,
Wait a minute, you get 2
Make it
cubicles
count.
for
The fresh
yourself.
toilets, there's no water in them.
yeah, but I mean,
You have
there's no
fresh
water.
air.
One's
There's
for
like,
pee and
just
one's
the
for
water's been
poo.
turned off,
That's
so there's just no
Yeah.
water left in there.
No,
Wait,
no,
you can
wasn't
separate
turned off.
those,
Just haven't
don't
yet
they?
turned on.
We'll have to open the drain up and shit in the
Yeah,
drain.
why do you need toilets when you got
I
the
can't
drain?
do one without the other. That's why I never go staying in it.
Okay, Frank starts the
The
car
alligator.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of
Yeah.
here, please.
Get out of here. Oh,
with the 6 of you
Excuse me.
in a 5-seater car.
Ego.
Eagle up
Oh, T-Bug, yeah, sorry. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
5 of you in the Range Rover, heading off towards New Westbrook.
Who's in the back?
Are you going to try and get the security robot back?
That's after
That's
we
plan
get
two.
cash, yeah.
You get to the location.
stare out the window on the journey.
I will have gone in shotgun.
Themselves being blue-balled.
Hello, Jack.
There's still a bit of a pink, blue, yellow tinge to the air as you drive past the COTX building. You drive all the way past it. The remnants of the sit-in protest, lots of litter everywhere, a couple of collapsed tents that's still uncleaned up.
Yobs, they're disgusting. Ugh.
Sure,
If it wasn't for us corpos looking after the city, it'd all look like this. Ugh.
I'll direct Frank to not park directly in front of the deposit for the cash, but like across the road from it, and okay, so to see if anybody's looking at it, watching it, and before I go over to it.
You turn down a side street to get to the full location, and it looks a bit grottier down this side street. And you spot the pay pool system. It's quite a large box sat on the side of the road.
I suppose I better do the perception check he's asked for. It's alright. 21.
What were you looking for?
To see if people were like watching the box. It's a trap.
There's no one currently about. The street looks fairly empty.
I'll
move over onto the map, shall I?
Oh, exciting.
Not even any homeless people.
Masturbating.
Why don't make good news bad news?
Did you just try and lick your lips then?
Not even any homeless people.
We need to get Skippy some drugs.
need some drugs, man.
He's probably going over the deep end.
He's really changed it. He's a drug addict too. Get that man some drugs.
He's freaking me the fuck out.
So,
When you said it looked dodgy.
looks a little bit dodgy, doesn't it?
I like the yellow police paint on the floor in various places.
So,
Yeah, where's the white outline of someone?
The yellow paint is that you found a pothole there.
so this is the bright papal
Yeah, otherwise park over here
system.
somewhere. Yeah.
Park on the zebra crossing, because fuck the police.
They're being inconspicuous.
Fuck the police.
What's,
Man, if we get caught for that, there's no justice.
what's that as I'm driving up to it with big bright lights? Does it have like a big signage saying club R&B?
Probably nothing. You just everybody's house will have like random neon lights in like the city.
Yeah, no, that stands out compared
It's
to
got a
there.
big old neon sign that says Williams on the front of it.
It means nothing to me.
It's yours.
I think I'll get out of the car. From the passenger. Oh fuck, we're Americans, aren't we? So passenger
you're on the
side's
wrong
that
side
side, and we're on the wrong side of the road. So I'll get out the passenger side, and before I get out, I'll wind the window all the way down. I'll leave my assault rifle like nose down in the footwell, and I'll just get out and just lean against the lamppost.
There's no need to be so happy about it now.
Okay.
So yeah, it's there, and so if I need to grab it, I can get it quick. But I'm not out with it. I'm just chilling against the lamppost.
Just so we know where everyone is, we'll just get out some figures and put them on there. Shall
Just
we?
so we know.
Just so we all know where we are.
I'm going to
He's only doing it so we can inspect you to get the
mastered the deception check that's required to do that. Pull that off yet, Archie?
Oh,
When I say it's impeccable,
somehow.
here's an ox.
I know you all believe me.
There's a perfect spot there for me to do my little cross.
Were you in the front seat?
My little map.
Yes.
Skippy still in red?
Oh no, Skippy's. I've got my own Skippy guy.
Oh,
It's a little
A lot of
Skippy.
people got them. I haven't got one
I
yet.
need to get my one.
I'm gonna get it soon.
Yeah, I will sort mine.
Well, I was waiting.
I'll
Very
buy
nice.
mine.
No, I got
I'll
the perfect,
put it
yeah,
in.
I got the
I'll
perfect
mine.
Frank. Look
What
at
was that?
we're matching.
Guys.
Every time I do it.
I'd like to say that we printed
There
two
you go,
of
that's
Sam's,
round.
and we put one in the lucky dip.
in the boot.
Someone got it at the LARP event
Oh,
and
yeah.
said, oh, it's one of those. And I was like, what? You said you were looking for sci-fi miniatures. And he said, I've already got this one. I've got the whole range. And I said, that's a Hero Forge miniature. And he's like, yeah, I got all of them.
All of the hero force. Every possible combination.
You didn't get it! You piece of shit! Yeah, we get
One of the people who got
Sorry.
it cool.
brief anecdote.
If Kessel gives me the nod, I will jump out of the car.
Mm.
So I'll jump out of the car and start making my way towards the thing. I'm not gonna like hustle, but I'm not gonna like walk side, just like casual.
okay.
Do you want me to stay there, or do you want me to just drive up and down, really inconspicuously that doesn't look dodgy at all?
Just
Keep it running.
keep it running and stay there. Worst comes to worst, I'll dive through the window as you drive by.
Seriously though, I scan the street for homeless people. Any feet sticking out from under bags or rubbish or anything like that?
Make a perception test, please.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
12.
Yes. You see some homeless people. It's almost, they're so almost part of the fabric of the streets in Night City
We're going into standby. What do I have to press?
Oh,
It's just okay.
Just push. Yeah, okay.
that But they always blend in.
I know my people.
Only when you're looking for them do you see the...
Where?
Over by these bins here.
Okay. Just one? Several? They're a cluster? I don't know what the appropriate collective pronoun is for a bunch of homeless people.
Gaggle.
A bin.
Gaggle.
There are two in this bin of homeless people.
Nox has done his usual thing when he doesn't want to be noticed. Is he's got his hat down and like his hood up and like he's looking down. So he's...
That's going to do you very well when you spot the security cameras that are attached to this streetlight, pointing down onto the PayPal machine.
It's a tactic you learned on the streets. Always look down, something cover your face. That way the cameras never pick you up.
I will step out of the vehicle, cross the street.
He walks across the zebra crossing because he's a good boy.
I'm a real good boy. Yeah, opposite side of the street. Keeping an eye on Nox.
I feel safe.
So I'm going to stay in the car. Back middle seat, ready to open doors if people need to rush in.
I pity you. You're stuck in there with two beefy boys in the back, like squished in the middle.
And remember, everyone, James is round the corner, hopefully, ready to pick anyone up if anyone needs to do a runner.
Which direction is James? Round what corner? Where will he be?
He's closer towards the COTX building than this dodgier street.
Okay.
So, in that direction.
Just when we should run if
Which is going to be where all the baddies come from, isn't it?
Yeah, probably, yeah. We're just going to line, blockade the street. But I will just keep moving as fast as you let me move towards it sensibly.
Cool. As you start moving towards the machine itself, just underneath this terminal console, there's like a little roller shutter door that rolls all the way to the bottom. And on a tapping little legs, a large spider drone the size of a dog comes out.
Kind of
From
dog.
about here. Somebody. With a little red light, seems to scan the whole street. And then starts to walk around in this direction. Just to be clear about which direction it's going, I'm going to put a miniature on there.
Archie, can you make a deception check?
I'm not Ryan, so I know he's full of shit.
Hello.
That's huge.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the hell? So,
A little spider.
yeah. It's the size
The size of a Great
car,
Dane, it's a dog.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's little for Tachikoma, I'm just saying.
So, is this typical? There's not normally a giant spider drone around these boxes that I know. This is out of the ordinary.
This looks like standard street level bank security.
Is it closed, I think, or is it open from the shutters doors being shut?
As it came out, the door's closed again.
So, can I access the bank, or is it just completely
If you can get within 6,
Just
you would make a scanner roll to look for open connections, and the machine itself has an open connection if you're within 6 feet of it.
Okay then. And typically the bot doesn't attack people just for walking near it.
No, it's like a ATM machine. People are always...
So it's just if someone attacks you while you're out. I'll get within 6 yards or feet or whatever I need to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that, 2 squares or something, isn't it? It's like
No,
there.
6 squares,
6 squares?
because each square is 2...
Oh wow. Well, yeah, so it'd be 3.
It'd be 3.
So there. No, within 3 would be there, wouldn't it? And I will access the machine.
Skippy will move along as well to sort of parallel when Nox is also get a better look at those homeless people.
Okay. Are you creeping towards them?
I'm just moving along the street, keeping an eye on Nox. I'm not particularly being discreet about how I'm moving.
Okay. Well, just for clarity, let's put some miniatures down for these homeless people, shall we? Just so we all know where they are and where they might be in future
I
rounds.
just want to pick some money up and he's freaking
I suspect these homeless people might be wearing flak vests and carrying rifles.
They may or may not be members of the Pandemonium gang.
Well, it was when he said the snake tattoo, I got really scared.
Oh my god.
I thought you said this wasn't a zombie apocalypse game.
Instead of then it wasn't. Okay, make your interface roll, please.
At least I know the password. 7. They feel so low because you only had 4 to it.
They feel so low because I haven't rolled particularly well tonight.
I only roll low.
Oh, it's a whole architecture and everything. I thought this was just going to be a pop to the bank
I
thing.
was trying to find Frank a miniature, but it's really hard to find
Pin numbers
people
in
in
the future
suits.
really difficult, yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Please enter your 64-digit PIN number now.
Yeah, I did. I put in.
It's going to be one of those randomly generated ones with just all loads of numbers and letters.
I like as well the background art just got for this. I like to imagine it's one of those, you know, the Japanese guy who beats the massive drum using a nap extremely sweaty, but in this case he's just...
He's just too tired.
He's a really old guy.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So just so I give everyone a chance of knowing where they are and what they're doing, let's all make initiative rolls.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, let's do
Just you know, yeah, for that.
in case of an emergency.
We're the exact same again.
Because
I'm
I
a
got a
little low on this
7. I hope it's better than zombie hobo.
There's lots of females.
I think I'm still I'm still 12, so you can leave mine.
I'm still 13, so you can leave mine.
Oh, after she went
Wait until we finish.
What did you get?
7.
That kind of looks like a
It's
7.
around.
13, please.
Knox,
15.
T-Bug.
I'm not there.
No, we're not there. So
Not applicable.
But what if she freaks out and goes psychotic and tries to kill him?
we'll roll then. But it would
Because
be...
he tries to, you know, get a bit too
Make a
fangirly on her.
deposit.
Frank got
13.
13. And...
Keth,
Got 12.
12. And we got 7.
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
5 was you. We haven't got monsters
But
yet.
what does the Materia Girl get?
I mean, it's like that.
So it's
But I
just
imagine
you,
Frank
actually.
levels now draw.
Thank you. Well, I'm not sure why I would want to roll. But, you know, just so you don't feel left out.
This spider bar is 25.
Put down social interaction as the...
And yeah, social interaction with the enemy.
yeah.
That is the enemy.
In some groups it is.
Yeah.
We're already autistic.
Put me down for a 15, please.
Oh, feels great.
Yeah, I can't wait to die before we get it down.
Joke's on Nox, it's a black ice.
I mean, I don't know what happens
no.
with like rollies in this game. Who has the highest reflex?
I imagine it would
so.
be.
Well, who has the high reflex?
Whatever Archie says. Well, I mean... How
I got a
can you have-
14.
What do I roll reflex or
No, what's your start?
8?
Okay, so
How
I'm
did you
ahead of you.
14?
But social interaction can be very nimble.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, 8
Sometimes you can't even see it.
Cool.
Let's just assume it's the droid.
Okay, your 3 net actions then, please.
Okay, first one is, well, first 2, I would res up the Pathfinder and then do the, res up the, I've forgotten, see ya and then do a Pathfinder check.
Okay. Resonant Sealer and doing a Pathfinder check. What does Seer do again?
It gives me a +2 to the Pathfinder checks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll take that, and 13. 13.
13 is alright.
Oh, I was gonna paint.
Good
the
enough
suit
to
on it.
see a
Oh, it's already in the suit.
Good enough to see a Ferris wheel architecture, that is.
Please no.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Is that the big
That's
brass?
a big boy rally.
There's 6 levels of this net architecture.
But there's no security or password or anything.
That you can see.
On 13, I only have to show you the number of levels.
Be
That's a really
afraid.
high roll.
Be very afraid.
You can do it.
You will see the first roll is a password.
Is that the password from the glasses I got?
This is
Only
the
one way to find
net architecture.
So it's not. I will.
You're effectively single-handedly robbing a bank here.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to. I was just trying to withdraw some money. I don't know how I got into this. I feel like I've been bamboozled.
That's Santander for you.
So I will res up the worm thing, the worm program, and that's my third net action. So I'm done
He
for now.
is erect. Do we need to call yet?
Boom, worm booster.
Boom, boom, boom,
You've
boom.
also got a lot of luck.
RG's playing Magic the
Yeah, I'm
Gathering.
going to use it on this,
Worm.
but I can't do that until next turn because I've only got 3 actions.
Worm.
Okay.
Is the worm like your defence?
No, the worm
Back onto the
lets me crack
street.
passwords better.
Over to Frank.
I'm sitting in the car. Nothing's as far. I've seen a little spider come out, but no one seemed to be scared of it. So I'll just keep the car running, and yeah, that's about it.
Pretty sure as long as you don't draw a gun on a security drone, you're probably alright.
I don't know if I want to drive a little bit closer, but they said to keep it running and stay here. So
Don't fill this up, Frank.
I think stay where.
I really misinterpreted what this was. I thought we were just going to go to an ATM, put in the pin from the glasses, and remove the money. This is way out of hand from what I thought I was doing.
sitting there.
I mean, that is still possible, but you did say you were going to get in range of it and interface.
Well, I thought that's what I was doing.
I mean, that is what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I thought that the interface would be just like interfacing it to put the pin in.
But you could make
withdraw the
millions
money.
here.
You thought you were
I
just
could also get shot to death by a spider. I just wanted to
you were
restore.
just saying that you were
withdraw
going
the cash.
to use the ATM.
I got the wrong way. Is that not what?
Use the ATM in the recommended way.
So you do know that you can just access this in a normal way. But obviously what it is going to do is take all of your biometric information when you use it in this way,
I'll keep going the way I'm going.
and there are cameras pointing down on you.
I love how
That's
Archie
good
was
enough.
like,
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
it's up to you how you want to progress.
I'll attempt at this point so far.
plus you might be able to
Carry on.
rob other
You
people.
will carry on. Okay.
I'm not going to push my luck around.
I cannot read your writing. Sorry.
Sorry, my handwriting's
Mr.
awful.
Rand.
Just
We
popped
need
it.
the big old pen.
Check on my emails as USB.
He has come back. Yeah.
Fantastic.
He's come back with some information on you asked him how to go about setting up a shell company.
Yeah, is the building we're in being used? And
No.
it's not. Okay, excellent. And yeah, set up a shell company then, please, and hive this building off into it.
Okay, a business role, please.
Business, business, business.
And then
I feel like a lot
we're
of
on
people
to you,
are
Kessler.
unsafe, that could really mess up what we're doing.
Everything looks legit. We're just going to an ATM to pick up some money. He's jacking in. Skippy's the opposite side of the street. Like, I didn't see anything that looked like noticeable before, so I'm just gonna keep chilling, keeping an eye on what's going on just down the street.
Okay. Skippy.
So he's just moved up. Knox has just moved up and he's inserted himself into this ATM.
He had to reset the wireless connection a couple of times, but eventually he made the connection.
Okay. Eyes back over to this couple of homeless people.
Yeah, they look tetchy.
Is that the worm you was there?
Not just fly down the floor. Okay. Glance at the car. Where's everybody's attention?
On Knox.
Step closer to the homeless people. Person.
How close?
Another step closer. So, I don't know how far away at the moment. Oh. Not being particularly
Do you want to be
cautious.
next to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
D&D, you'd be running for your fucking life and them things.
And...
How are you doing? You okay? Are you using?
I need... Yeah.
What have you
Something.
taken?
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Do you need some food?
No.
Probably
No.
as much as I got time for in
Yep.
my 3 seconds, isn't it?
T-bug.
Got there.
Yeah, sorry, these ones are.
Unless you want to do anything.
Unless you want to do anything.
Well, I'm kind of just monitoring at the minute. I'll just be like checking her temperature, and I'll put like a wet towel and stuff on her head every now and then. And
Just running your hand
also,
down
what
their
I wanted
face.
to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bandage her head. So I'm going to put a bandage on her head,
Okay.
just at the top of her head. So I'll take one out of the first aid kit, and I'll just put a bandage around her head, so that when she gets up, I can convince her that she's knocked her head, just so I can keep her like calm for a
You
bit.
weren't choked out. Come on, it was a dream.
Yeah, well,
As a med tech,
I'm also gonna have to like check on her throat and stuff because you can easily crush windpipes when you.
as a med tech, you can make it look convincing.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
It's a proper.
Okay, top of the round.
It's cool, isn't it?
Spider-Man makes its way all the way around to the other side.
Fuck, giving me anxiety that drone is.
The other homeless person starts coming up to you and grabs your coat.
Yeah.
Oh, what you got, man? What you got? Something for me, something.
I've got something. Some of the way you feel good. Yeah. Is that what you want?
Yeah. Come on. The other one grabs the other side of your coat.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. Get down. I don't want anyone to see this.
Persuasion check, please.
Roll good for once. Oh shit. It's
I
bad.
like the one and an 8.
It's less than 1.
Come on! Come on!
That'll be me later.
Kessler will
No.
notice this. Oh, what are those weird meat boys doing out there?
You know, silly meat actions.
I like that from the angle of the car. It looks like they're holding onto his coat like that from behind.
Screaming,
They go
Skippy, no.
Skippy, of course, wears a Hawaiian shirt with a flat vest over it.
Yeah. Of course. It's a great way on them white shit.
You have to wear a Hawaiian shirt now next time.
Right. I, with the worm rezzed up, will attempt to crack the password. I
Okay.
will also spend 2 luck on it.
Okay.
That'll be it. Can't even see what that is. Well, that's not bad actually. 9 plus 2, 11 plus 2 again, 13 plus 4, 17.
Cha-ching. Password is good.
Oh, that's an easy password.
That's easy to crack.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
0.
So, when I get deeper into the thing, can I do another Pathfinder, or is it just do I just keep going till I see the rest of it? I'm not sure how that works.
You're going to have to go down level by level.
Right, so I've cracked this one, so I can move to this level now. Yeah.
If you'd like to, yep.
Yep. I'll just cautiously move forward, seeing what I've got next to look at.
You have got the control node for the spider drone and the cameras. Being powered by a demon, it suddenly appears out of the net architecture. It's your classic red imp with horns. It throws down a trident at your feet. It shatters into a pixelated.
Oh, like all an 8-bit.
Yeah, all in 8-bit, yeah. And hisses at you.
Donkey Kong.
You would put us in there when I forgot all the bloody rules. It's a demon, so
It is.
I can slip back, can't I? Or do
You can try.
I think yeah, 'cause I can slide, or I can fight it.
Slide to the left.
Does it?
You could Jack Black it and be like.
The demons can also slide, don't forget.
Yeah, because I was going to say they can follow me, can't they? So I'm just going to have to deal with it. Then I will use an action to res up. Jesus.
You're gonna res Jesus.
Yeah.
Whoa! Cyber Jesus!
That takes 3 days. That's a lot of net actions.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a pretty powerful program.
Raise the Cyber Jesus.
The worst part is he turns the other cheek and then fucked.
I'm going to res up sword and armour, and then I'm going to wait. 'Cause that's my three actions.
And your armour.
Yeah, and that's 3 actions, so I'm going to wait
Fight
before
that
I enter that level. So
Lovely.
I like how nobody else in the group
Should I-
even knows about any of this.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
could
like,
look really
what the-
cool,
what
battle
the fuck's
armoured up and
happening?
shit. And to us, you're just like this.
yeah, it's all like digital.
He's just gonna stick his junk in a machine. Start tripping on himself.
I'm saying when I literally like puts his hand on nothing, and as he draws the sword like pixelates into his hand, and then that armour like appears around him, like see-through neon armour.
I'm definitely feeling Tron.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get the movie adaptation by making it all cinematic.
Okay. However, back on the street, that's all of your net actions.
What is my tail?
Back on the street.
It's Frank.
It's Frank.
All you can see
What are you
is
doing, Frank?
Hump Zone getting head off the
Same.
homeless.
Same again.
Same. Lovely. Mr. Rand, make
I
your
got-
business roll.
I got a
Frank's on his best behaviour
17.
You flick through the contract details. It all looks good. All you've got to do is make a digital
But I would
signature.
counter if I was in that room.
I think it
The
might
shell
be time for you to
company's
fuck
set
up.
up. You think you can make that transfer fairly easy.
He's behaving.
Okay.
Just wait till we get to
You've
the
then just got
army.
to hide.
I need you to drive that car into these
Yeah.
homeless people.
So, if I put my signature on, it's going to be traceable to
Just
me.
looking back like.
It is.
Yeah. I used to work pretty close with Mr. Coleman.
Mhm.
I know his signature.
Self-defense.
Oh my god.
I'm going to put Mr. Coleman's signature in. Because fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. Like,
I'm going to want
Fox.
fuck
a
him.
Ugh, I'm going to use that name.
forgery, is it?
He's down on my enemies list.
Oh, is there a forgery?
Why is it so hard to have skills open at the same
Tunes and
time as
assholes
everything
and-
else?
You blew my hair off.
Where is it?
Can we do bureaucracy?
Is that what happens there?
Not if you're forging someone else's signature. No, it's a forgery
So
roll,
that's part of bureaucracy.
which is a tech roll. Do
Tech roll, basic tech.
you want to spaff all your luck now?
Oh shit! I've only got a 3 on tech. Yeah, I think
Just back
I'll.
the look
It's
then.
forgery.
I don't
Have you
actually.
not got forgery?
No.
No, which is a bit crap for a businessman, isn't it? But
I don't think legitimate businessmen do.
So basically, roll a fucking 9 or higher.
yeah, so I'm gonna add some luck.
You want 9 or higher. How much luck you putting in?
I've got 6. in all the sessions so far, I've never actually got around to using it.
Fucking YOLO.
So we're going 6. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Now I need to get a
You gotta roll
higher.
1 though. Fuck
It's gonna be a 1.
Oh, 8
Okay.
plus 6 plus 3, which is definitely a number.
14, 17.
Thank you.
How are you good with numbers? I suppose it's your job.
17.
I suppose it's
8
your
plus
job.
6 plus 3, 17.
17.
Can't be much of a sales
Remembering-
guy, 'cause you don't know much math.
Remembering Mr. Coleman likes to put a little foxtail at the end of his signature.
Got contact.
of course he does.
Signature.
He's a
You're like-
furry.
What a pretentious asshole, like.
Send.
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 I like how if we ever hear
Even
wind of him
proofread it,
again,
just cast
we're all just gonna go for him.
Everything looks totally normal.
We should
Totally
tie
normal.
him to
Except for the two homeless
the,
people trying to dry
whatever
hump
the mill's
Skippy.
called.
I'll move to lean back over
Fucking
onto
funfair
the
rides
edge
and
of the car with my
tie him
arm
to that,
in
blow
through
bottom of it
the
and
window
falls
to where I left my
in,
rifle.
that should be
You good, Skippy?
What you got, man? What you got? It's in his pockets. Look in his pockets.
I'll draw the gun and take an aim shot at the one
You're
on
just
Skippy's
shooting.
right.
Shooting the homeless guy.
Yeah.
Not even a one
I have
shot.
to figure out what my
This is the
range
one
is.
shot.
Shooting
Um,
him.
Yeah, and he's going to warn the other
19,
homeless guy.
50.
It's gonna
no,
warn
it's not in
the
fives.
security
1, 2,
bot the other side of the road.
6, 7, 8,
Not really
9,
my
10,
concern.
11, 12. So that's about 13. So that's 26.
Yeah, times 2. 26 meters. Yards, feet, whatever they call it.
So on the
The same.
assault rifle, 26 yards.
Meters and yards are probably the
meters
same thing,
is a
yeah.
13. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I want to be. So I'll take the one aim shot, which
Couldn't be looking.
is shoulder arms plus my precision. So it's just, I think, I'm trying to remember, do you add anything for aiming? I
you-
can't remember, it's been a while.
You put like an extra, like, no, you're not an aim shot or whatever, don't you?
Aim shot is actually a minus
Yeah,
to the
minus
roll. It's a
8,
minus
yeah.
8.
Yeah, and that's what I meant. It's like,
Oh, as in,
Really?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not doing a
Minus
cool
7.
shot, I just mean I'm taking, the one aimed shot. Rather
yeah, so that means
rather than
taking
auto, so yeah,
minus
it's,
8
No,
penalty.
he means one shooting one bullet.
yeah,
not-
so it's just normal.
Oh, he's not.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yes, right. I'm so used to like other games where aiming's a separate action and then you shoot. Okay, I got it. So it's
What game's
14, 18,
Theory one.
19 to hit. 13's the difficulty.
Yeah.
I forget how this works.
So it's just a
how mu-
single shot, so that
just a
hits.
single
Yeah,
shot.
5d6, is it?
Roll your damage.
Oh yeah, it's auto fire that you have to get X amount of
That's
damage,
right.
isn't it? Yeah.
While I wait
Yeah.
for my turn.
If it's an assault rifle, yeah, 5d6.
How do I do this inside this fake world?
So 5d6.
In there and he's got the manual out.
I did not get my d6 so.
I know you can get fucked up in there.
Oh, they can mess you real
If you
bad.
die in the cyber world, do you die in the real
Yeah,
life?
it gives you brain damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But does that kill you, or do you just come out like?
Yeah, so, no, well, yeah, I have an aneurysm and divers.
Full on Sword Art Online?
Mm,
Like,
pretty much.
So, oh god, that's awful. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
on 5d6?
That's what
I did say it was real bad.
How much damage? 10.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not wearing any armour, unsurprisingly. So the bullet wound goes straight through his shoulders. Any double sixes?
No.
Not
Ones
single
and
six.
twos, Archie. Ones
Lovely.
and twos.
Any
Okay.
double ones?
Yeah, of course on a 10. He staggers back, lets go of Skippy's coat as the bullet goes straight through his shoulder.
I'll shout, piss off!
Give me a persuasion check,
Does
please.
the security drone do anything to a gunshot?
It's not totally awful. Persuasion 16. Let's go, man! Let's go! I suppose that's me.
That's you, Skippy. The first one is hobbling away. The second one is doing the double take, trying to decide what to do. He's going to do it in his turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and push him away from me. Maybe trip him. Get him off me.
Without the martial arts skill, a trip is just a brawling check.
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. What can we do here?
Nah, we've medtechs are really shit at brawling.
23.
I stand corrected. I'm really shit at brawling.
Give him the toe, kick his back leg, and slam him down onto the floor.
Okay.
His mate doesn't seem to be waiting for him.
Alright, so as he goes down, I'll sort of stand. You're okay. You're okay. Reaching in my bag. I imagine that's all I've got time
That's
for.
your 3 seconds.
Yeah.
T-Bug's still bandaging Raina's head.
Yeah, but she said she was going to be out for like 4 to 6 hours, so I imagine there's just going to be maybe a little bit of chit chat between T-Bug and Ego but
She's kind of busy scanning in the other room.
I just mean we're going to be hours, aren't we? So between the time,
just you, some hours time,
yeah,
and an unconscious materia girl.
I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Let the door open.
That's up for you.
Okay.
That's up for your imagination.
You don't want to close your eyes, Ego.
Or you.
Ego scanning through these reams of documents on a 16. Was it your roll? Was it 21?
It was 21.
21.
Yeah, it's actually still.
Very quickly putting these pieces together and understanding what's happening and trying to form it into a salacious bit of story that you can put together, including the images, all the audio and video you've managed to capture so far.
All right, yeah, that's very good. And then, like, also putting anything aside that might be useful for Nox to try and deactivate the memory.
Yeah, okay.
To cyber brain, put that into a folder.
There's a little bit of information on the Cybellin program, but not a lot.
Could montage a video and go full on anonymous. Post it.
Is it Black Eyes or is it a demon?
Demon.
It's a demon.
Just do different role stats. I'm trying to work out how to fight.
Right.
Black Eyes is just slippy.
So, this one fucks off very quickly in that direction. The spider drone immediately pulls out a heavy HMG and takes aim at Kessler.
Fuck, Kessler.
Kessler might have a bad time here if he hits.
Bought a model, now it's gonna get you.
I bought a model and painted it.
I know. That's guaranteed.
The one
right.
who's in real danger is Frank.
What's my range band?
He's right next to you in the car and he's wearing a fucking
I've got a 22, so I'm sure I'm within 50.
You're probably about the same distance as I am from Penrose, if not closer.
Yep. Okay, so it's a hit. The standard HMG hits the Range Rover as well in its burst.
Oh, Frank.
It's only 11 damage.
Only 11.
Does the Range Rover take that as well?
I'm going to make a separate roll for the Range Rover. It's standing still, so I don't need to...
would the Range Rover have the same health as my RV, conveniently?
For now, we'll say it does have the same structure points, and I'll look it up. Forgot to make a note of it.
Inconveniently, my body armor has been degraded.
7, 8, 9. So
I
that's
don't
9 points of damage on the
9 points of damage.
Range Rover.
Yeah, you've been battered to hell.
Been battered. So, where's my hit points? So we are We're not far off critically wounded again.
So the other homeless guy lies down on the floor, starts twitching, very shocked at what's just happened. And then let's move on to the demon.
You could turn it off now. That'd be great.
You don't have a clue what's going on, do you?
No, my glasses imprint VR over the top of it, so I see both worlds at once. So basically, I'd sit here and I'd still see the imp just sitting on the desk or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the spider fucking chain gunning someone behind you.
Yeah. Well, if I can get the control mode, I own both the cameras and the spider drone.
Right, it's going to zap you.
Little bitch, at least it doesn't get its free attack because black ice automatically hits you when you first encounter it. Which is not fun. So, I need my defense, yes?
Yes. Runners. I just need to
I'm
remember
going
to fucking
to
do this.
I've got 7, I believe. I've used 2, haven't I? This is the wrong book.
So interface roll of 3, and that's a 10. And that's a 1. So 14.
Right, interface was 10, and I got 7 luck. I've used 2, so I'm going to use 2 more luck on it to get a +6.
Come on.
8.
Oh, you rolled a 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you rolled an 8 then, I was like, wait.
No, I rolled a 2, a total of 8. It definitely beat my defense.
Lovely. And zap is 2d6 to the brain, isn't it?
I thought it was 1d6, I don't remember. Why am I looking at this? I've got it out on this sheet. Zap is a basic night one attack that it doesn't actually tell me what the damage is on that. That's great. Viz Battle. Can't find Zap
I
anywhere.
couldn't find mine either. Let's search for it. Zap. Interface plus 1d10. Sexual zap against the brain you deal. Yeah, you're right. 1d6 damage. 3 points of brain damage.
Excellent. My armour reduces it by 4.
Very nice. Second attack. I've got 2 net actions. That's only a 5.
I'm saying I'm not going to.
So I'm on 8.
Into it. I am less than 1 because I rolled a 1. So.
Lovely. 5.
Oh, take 1.
1 point of brain damage.
I assume your brain health is the same as your health.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same pool.
Yeah,
Same pool.
yeah, I thought it would be. That would be weird if I started having to track different health as well. Because that would just push me over the edge.
Your combat.
Right.
Your round.
I will then attack back with my sword.
Yes. Do-do-do-do.
And I've used 4, 7, so I got 3. I'm going to put all 3 of my luck points into it then.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
try and hit it back.
Okay. Oh wait, I use my combat number for this, don't I? Okay, go for it.
4 plus 3, 7, 14.
14 is what you needed.
Good, because I couldn't have rolled much higher. And it does 3d6 damage.
Go for it.
Come on.
6, 6 and a 5, so
Yay.
17.
Thank God that's better than I rolled.
It's only res 15.
Yes!
It explodes in pixelated light as your sword slams through it.
We see it in real life, you just go.
Yeah, he just.
Sword de-reses though.
Yes, it automatically de-reses after the end of that.
Noises.
But the imp is no more. Why can I do that? Oh, because it's on the
Oh my
wrong
god, getting
one.
really excited now.
Bit of
So,
combat.
Sweat on.
okay, rest of your
And I say it's not an
Action.
net action. I can just control the node, can't I? And then I can use a net action.
it is a net action to control it.
I thought it was a net action. It was free to control it, but you had to use a net action to use it. Like I control it because I'm on it, but I have to use an action to make it do
Pedantry,
something.
but
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
I've just picked.
You now control the nose.
Yes. I'll use both of my last 2 net actions for this turn to turn off the spider bot and turn off the cameras.
Spider bot.
Because the leans against the car, obviously relieved.
I say Nox literally is like.
Is it obvious the spider bot's gone down, or is it just like lights have gone off, or is it?
The lights have got. You've powered it down, so the
Yeah.
lights have gone off.
Because I was just going to run it over. Do that.
Generally, the gun does that flashing thing.
That was like a furious. How do I fight in the net?
Well done. Well done.
Jesus.
Huge win.
Good play.
Except that's my 2, so I'm done for that round now.
Doesn't that
And I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, Frank, you're alright.
Them, can't you? I don't know.
You want to run over the spider bot?
No, I'm not going to run it over if it's done. If I look at the one homeless guy's running,
Yes.
the other one's very submissive in front of Skippy.
He's lying down on the floor.
He's not a threat then, is he? I'm just stay holding on to the. Don't fuck it up, Frank. Don't fuck it up. We haven't turned our headsets on today. I think slowly you can hear me just saying, "Don't
Yeah.
fuck it up," and you're just there.
And I'm
texting.
engrossed in my emails and whatnot anyway, so my cyber emails.
Sent.
Fantastic. So we're now the proud owners under a pseudonym.
You've put the shell company together.
Okay.
You do still need to do the transfer.
Ah, right. Okay.
What's the name of our company?
So you'll have to go to Matador Soft offices to do that.
Right. Okay.
Or use B or
Flesh, not
James
flesh.
if you trust them to do it.
I think.
It will take a business role to do it.
Yeah.
That'd be a great name
I
for a
think
sex toy.
that's something for later because it might be nice, depending on what kind of offices USB has at the moment. Might be nice to invite him in. I'm sure we've got the space to have him there. He might like a bigger space.
Maybe.
Maybe he wants to work from home.
You've never actually asked about living conditions.
I don't care about his living conditions. This is working conditions.
Sorry, yes.
Whatever's going to be most productive. But we'll work that out later.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to look up and ask Frank what's going on then. Has he got the money yet?
I don't know. He just swung his hand in midair as if he was bitch slapping a ghost, and then Skippy's playing with the homeless again. So I turn a blind eye to that one. And we're not fucking this up, right?
No, you're doing very well. Really proud of you. Well done.
I haven't fucked up, right? Please tell me I haven't fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just grows and
He's cosplaying a homeless guy for me.
I'll leave you alone for 5 minutes.
You're bleeding.
I'm bleeding. I am going to. Just lean, put my assault rifle back on the seat and do a first aid check. I have to like stop
I
the
don't even know
bleeding.
what he's bleeding.
Okay. Give me a first aid roll, please.
The spider shot me. Oh,
Yeah, the spider shot.
I didn't even know that.
Spread the car and
I was too
everything.
busy reading into it.
19.
I've got bullet holes.
You quickly patch up
Yeah,
the spot where it shot. No problem. The bleeding has stopped.
Pretty much saved the team.
Okay, Skippy.
You're okay, man.
You're okay. You're in a small room.
Scalpel out the bag,
Yeah.
just below the crotch, femoral artery.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You're 21.3 grams lighter. And I'll walk away.
21.3.
Is that the weight of the bullet?
That's the weight of a human soul.
Is that the unexplained weight when you create?
Yeah.
You
You take away the weight of everything in your body,
Yeah,
21.3
yeah.
grams is the amount left over.
A high hits you as you walk away.
Walk back across with the boner.
Difficult to disguise 2d6 humanity loss, please.
You need some kind of tell now.
Double one.
Nice.
It's almost becoming mundane.
Why do I not get that? I get like a 5 and a 6 when I fucking lose
You
my
see like a
worry
bug
that-
and you're like,
I do worry that close to half this team is like rocketing towards psychosis.
Yeah,
And the rest
walking
of it over
away.
there.
It's like that one, that one, you.
Capsule, Kessler.
cyberware. Just
Turn around. Hey, I'm on my way.
Enough.
I've got 10 points.
I'm done.
altogether.
Okay. I'm going to skip you two over there and going straight back onto Nox.
I was gonna say I'm happy for our bit to have ended until the next session.
I don't know you got a less.
It's gonna be several hours.
So I can
I'm not
mystery
gonna lie,
get back.
so-
What will be on the next floor?
I was gonna say,
I might stroke her hair back behind her ear once or twice, but
weird.
On the next floor is the list of accounts.
Ooh, are they locked or can I just access them?
Each account is passworded.
Excellent. Right.
go for one that sounds.
Do you want to move down?
Pump.
Do you want to move down onto it?
Yes, please. Yes.
Go down on it.
Really, just
down.
move me so I remember what bloody thing I'm on. Okay. So, is that another password to access all of the accounts, or is that each account has a password?
Each account has a
So
password.
I'll search for the account I know I have the password for first.
Reverb's account.
Yep, and I'll hit that straight away. And I assume I just, because I know the password.
You can. Yep.
And then just download the cache straight out.
Give the other one a
great.
try. Give another one.
It's a whole
try.
list.
That takes you on to the next level.
Look for a
This is the
business.
control
account.
node for that account.
Right.
Where do you want to? Do you want to put the money onto
Chips, I've got a bunch of...
a credit
chip-
stick?
Yeah, I've got-
Okay.
I'll ration it. That's great. I'll put all of it onto, almost all of it onto one credit, and I'll take about 600 credits and put it on another stick.
It's going to take 30 seconds to do that.
Cool. So, if we're still in initiative, I'm done then. I'll just wait for that.
Yeah. Okay.
For a few rounds anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Going over to. I'm going to skip out of this order for a bit. Anyone else want to do anything?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Are you still leaning on the car by any chance?
Yeah, I'm just
Can I-
leaning on the hood.
Not that I know first aid, but can I like open the door and try and hold him up for
The hypo
skipping?
and the scalpel.
Just assess his injuries.
He's on death's door.
They might as well just finish
It's
him
not
off.
quite on
Yeah,
death's
it'd be a
door.
mercy kill, really.
It's
Yeah.
a solid 27 out of 45.
Okay.
Put man was been through.
Not quite
I'll check
serious.
him over. Has
He's been shot many times, including in the last 30 seconds. He stopped the bleeding. He applied his first aid to himself.
Is it a through and through bullet?
I don't have any. More of the heals, speed heals.
Got some sedatives though.
You can
Damn
first
it
aid.
is.
There it is.
You'll have generic first aid stuff.
I've used all my stims.
Yeah.
But you patched up, so you
I
stabilised.
stopped the bleeding, yeah.
All right, get in the back of the car.
Don't you bleed on me though?
Don't bleed on the leather.
Get in the car now. Get in the car. Sit down.
I'll hop in the passenger
Just you go box.
Okay, Nox, the transfer's made.
Excellent. So, before I attempt, because I am going to try and nick someone else's money,
Hell yeah.
I would like to see what's on the other two floors of the architecture, please.
Want to slide to the next one?
Slide to the left.
Slide to the
right.
right.
Have I moved?
Crisscross. Yeah, you'd have been on the control node, and that's
I don't
you.
think, is that me? Yeah, okay, cool.
So,
So, yeah, I'll slide down
up
to
one.
this, yeah.
As you slide down to the next level, you feel the heat before you see the creature, the large devil dog known as a hellhound. It takes his first attack straight away.
There we go, yeah.
Uh-oh. Have you still got
I've
your
got
armour
a-
and shit on?
Yeah, but I've got, it's like the first roll, I've got to roll off and it gets a free attack on you, basically. I've got no speed bonuses, so. That's not bad though. He'll have better than I will.
Yes, you are fucked shit out of luck. Now I'm gonna teach him I got you a suck.
Should not have pressed this.
Now you're
I've got an 11 for my perception.
I got 12.
You took all that money, now your ass is mine.
So, are you sliding away?
Yeah, I'm not fighting a hellhound.
Which way are you going?
Back up away from it.
Back onto the accounts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not. If a hellhound's guarding the bottom end of it, I'm not sure what level they are, but I know they're quite dangerous. So I'm just gonna
dragon.
I'm just gonna move away from that and leave that
folder.
It can't move, so...
Yes, yeah.
You do notice the architecture turn a subtle red and pulsing.
Yeah, I've set up an alarm. I'm gonna check it safely. I'm gonna take the money and run, basically.
Okay. There you go.
You could have changed the lights just to go red at the start, honestly.
I need to improve my light game, don't I?
Nox needs a sleep
I'll
time.
learn it one day.
Right, I'm gonna say, rather than saying it, you could have just changed it and just subtly, like...
That's Jamie's the master of that. Okay. How you come?
The flashlight master.
Have you got the money, Nox?
Yeah, I've got it. I'm going to start just moving towards the
Yeah,
car.
leaving the
But I'm going
ski
to tell
going.
you, I might have tripped an alarm, so we might need to leave.
Right, let's get in and go. Let's get in and go, folks.
We ain't got time for that.
You only powered it down, you didn't take control of it.
Everyone's still in the car or getting in the
I
car?
imagine so.
Yeah, I'm in.
Ready to go, Frank?
Yeah, I'm gonna go drive to James's car around the corner so we can split up a bit.
Hopefully you don't hear from the toilet.
Oh, before I'd have left, I'd have done. I can't remember what it's called. The thing where you cover your tracks. I don't remember what it's called.
Yes.
Was it Sia?
No, that's for seeing the architecture. Give you a plus to it. Scanner, pathfinder.
I'll allow it.
Backdoor cloak. It's called cloak.
Actually, give me a luck roll.
Okay. I've just got to roll up my current luck.
No, your full stats.
Oh, because I've got 0. So.
Yeah, I don't want to discourage people using luck any more than they need to.
6, so 1 under my current luck. My full luck.
For a second you think, shit, did I forget to raise my steps? And then you remember you actually did. Make a roll.
I literally went to the bathroom thinking, I've got to remember the cloak on the way out. 6.
This is why when I leave the house now, lock in the door, lock in the door, lock in the door.
There's so many times where I've locked the door, sat in the car, start the engine, and then got out of the car, gone to the door, shut the
Before
door.
we go away,
Yeah.
I had to stand there while Dad locked it.
Watch me lock the door. Witness me!
Yeah, I have a ring doorbell, so sometimes I go on my phone and check the ring doorbell to see if I locked it when I left. Like,
Me and Jim have a 2-team system. I hold the handle up, she locks the door, then I push the handle down and know it's locked.
oh,
She
okay,
watches it.
like a two-step
Get in the car
verification.
and neither of you remember.
Yeah.
That's really romantic.
Yeah.
Two-step verification.
What are you going to say?
Two-step romance.
Okay, so trying to jack out quickly.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Seems about appropriate since I forgot, really.
And off you go. The car vroom, bursts into life. You shoot off towards James's
James,
car.
yeah, because I'm gonna see if James can take
James is waiting.
Kessler and Skippy back so they can get some proper kit to sort him out, I'd imagine. That's what we
Proper
want to do.
kits.
There's no good to me without money, I'm afraid.
Oh, at that point, I will hand you a memory stick with 7,900 credits on it.
7,900.
Yeah, because I've taken 600, not just 6. That's for my programs to break that goddamn hard drive.
So you've taken 600 credits and you've given them 7,900.
Yeah, to disseminate towards the group and possibly the 6th Street Patriots or whatever the hell they're called. Okay. I've taken what I need to try and crack that hard drive.
7,900.
Well, it cost me 100 to make its videos.
So, Nox has got like blood in the white of one of his eyes from where he took a point of damage from the
demon.
And there's also a poo in his pants.
In his cyberpunk or real pants?
In the real pants, that's when he saw the hellhound. Because that was he'd have stood there and he'd have seen like a digital giant devil dog walk around the corner. And just be like,
What I'm actually going to do is end the session there. And you can think about how you want to spend that money next time.
We're going to Cyber IKEA.
So, what are our goals?
If we
for next
end
time?
our tenancy agreement early, do
Make
we
some
get money
sweet
back?
heels.
No, you're looking at him charge you.
So it's 100 eddies for me to make 2. I have to make a check to do it. But we need
Absolutely
them. We
will.
need them
Yeah,
badly.
Yeah, I was going to say,
So,
it's
on the
100
list
eddies
we've got-
per 2 stims and 100 eddies per 2
Rand's
speed
got
heals.
he's set up a shell company. Now he needs to move over the assets. Yeah.
Kessler needs new armour.
It doesn't say we have a match.
I'd like to put one big win in Knox's column. I just earned the group money.
You did very well.
Yeah.
You did really well, and you took out that thing.
Yeah.
Would have fucked me up.
And Frank didn't fuck up
Yeah, good job.
We need to buy a bunch of beds.
Yeah.
We need
Oh yeah, we
beds.
can't have negative.
You can get those camp bed, like army style beds.
I think
I
we
don't think that's going to do for
we
Mr.
read.
Land.
we
Are
need
they
the proper bed.
pre-furnished?
Yeah,
We're
we're
going
gonna
to
have
be
to.
living here.
Yeah, but
we not
we don't have a
Take the
van.
beds out of there and take them across.
I mean, you could do.
You're gonna have to get delivery people to come and drop beds off at a warehouse.
Well, you moved it to another company. It's going to be a legitimate business.
Because
The fronted
beds, bath and beyond.
I would say that is a point. If we're going to front it as a legitimate business, someone needs to work out what our business is.
Yeah.
I wrote last week we head to a mothball warehouse. So,
Yeah, but we're going to pretend it's a business, like it's a front.
Yeah,
we
so
need
if
to work
ever
out
we
what
get
do we
inspect-
do?
well, if
do
it
I-
used to be a mothball warehouse, then
Oh, we just pretend it's a mothball warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. It's like a tumbleweed factory.
Well, as an immediate
Tumbleweed
thing,
factory.
some beds to make sure everybody's resting properly.
Yeah, 100%.
I have to get mine from my RV.
My only thought is we'd have to get a delivery of beds to the warehouse.
We could fetch
Which
them.
might look a bit.
Yeah, we can
Let's,
fetch
let's just send Frank out to steal a van.
Yeah.
Do you want to get a load of flat pack IKEA into
Frank,
there?
Frank,
with
steal
a-
a
You
van.
can go and steal a van, right?
Yeah, I can steal anything.
Well, right, let's go and steal a
Yeah.
van. We're giving you
And then
permission
take it to the scrap.
to do what you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back with my RV.
I stole this RV, guys. That's right. It's parked in the street.
Why is the security drone still in the back of it?
Oh, I went and fetched it.
I thought that was really good.
Yeah.
You guys all did great.
Yeah, thank you all.
thank you.
Did we get any IP for that, or are we
No one died. No one died.
Absolutely.
No one died.
Is there a level
is
going
everyone
up?
Someone
Spent it.
died.
Well, okay.
No, but
the
I'm
party
accumulating it to do the big spend.
Considering there's like,
Considering
considering there are like 3 wanted people in our group, is our rep going up at
If
all?
you live long enough.
We got that last session.
For stealing that much cash, I'm going to give you 1 extra rep.
Jesus. Rep 2,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, rep 2.
I
Yeah,
am
here at 3.
so cool.
And Frank are at 3.
Damn, I just put a pencil there.
And then improvement points.
I'm really gonna have to look into where I'm gonna put my improvement.
Yeah, I haven't recorded anything to do with improvement points. What are we up to now, guys?
It's whatever Harriet says it is. That's what I keep taking off.
I'm on 205 total.
I
Spent
write
something.
it separately
But
on
that
each
is
sheet.
with
so
the
I
ones that I've
I
spent.
can't give you. I can give you the total in a second.
Yeah, so the maximum I've received so far is 205. I've got less because I've spent some.
Yeah, I've got 235 because I think I was 1 session.
Yeah, you did a session.
You were ahead of us,
Yeah, session ahead of you.
205's about right there.
I got 285 at the moment. So
Yeah,
if I get
Kira was
enough
a-
here, that means I can
Kira
multi-class
was a session
next
ahead
session.
of me.
Yeah, we got loads in our first one because we robbed an entire train full of like.
Yeah.
The last successful job you did.
I came in as I got really fucked up as well. Like,
We made something like 20k.
So, group accomplished most of the mission goals extremely well, with a few stellar moments. Very effective use of investigation and exploration activities. I'm going to give you 50 IP.
Oh,
Very generous.
I'm going to give Nox a bonus 10 IP.
yeah.
Oh,
boy.
yeah, remember that because I'm no longer
Important
keeping
person
track of
or
it.
thing Critical to the character in this game session.
Lovely.
It's 265. I'll take it.
Why you get extra for not fucking up?
Oh my.
So 255 then, Harriet.
I have not carried it up yet. I'm still writing down what we need to do next time.
Yeah, 255.
Cool. That'll do me.
I am. My next rank improvement for interface is 300, so I'm 35 off.
Don't
going
I
up to
know?
Interface 5.
Yeah, I'm at 285, and I don't know whether or not to keep going in medtech, which is probably what I'll do, or whether to go into like is it Fixer?
I hadn't realised you could multi-class in this, to be honest.
Fixes the job
the
thing.
one that
I
builds
think,
300. The one that kind of builds
yeah,
stuff.
that's
Like,
Alright,
techie.
so
just-
maybe
things
med
for
tech
next
and a
time.
technician.
Just check this and everything. So, round us to set up the shell company, and you need to move over the assets. Jesus Christ. We need to make some speed heals. We need to fortify the warehouse, move out of our apartments, get power and water, beds, and security cameras set up. We need to pay off the 6th Street breaches. I need to pass over the info on Rainer's COTX brain to Knox. Also blew open this Material Girl shit. We need to check out the Material Girl address and who was making the money. Frank needs to steal a van. And we need to get Rainer's memory back.
I also need...
And Knox is going to hit
Got
up
all of it.
Yeah, I want to go to my makeshift clinic as well, and I want to kind of deassemble that to reassemble it inside the warehouse.
Okay.
I'd say Knox wants to hit up a program shop to buy some programs as well.
We also need to get
Leaving a note where my other clinic is to say that like further information will be provided. Like,
I think I'll manage challenges dealing with her.
Yeah.
100%.
But I'm leaving that up to the med techs and Ego. I'm not.
Everybody just pops out on and does something else for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, please. We also need to get the security bot.
Oh yeah, so we
Yeah,
need to pop to
yeah, the security
thing,
bot.
get the
We left
security
one
bot
there.
puppets.
No, it's...
The one,
Gotta get another one.
the one
Yeah,
thing
another one.
I will float
you.
is while we've got all this cash, the Arasaka job that's coming up, we need 500 EB to rent the boat and the driver.
255 of them.
Well, I'm saying we'll get your arm and the speed heals and stuff, and then skip.
What did you say we did to do, Karen?
But
I'll
I mean,
get the
security bot. I give that money away now. It's nothing to do
The
with me.
car I gave you, it was printed hollow,
You got
so
that.
don't just leave it in storage. You might want to drill a hole under it just in case there's any loose resin. It's all water washable.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
I like it. It's cool.
Thank you.
I've got a whole bunch of them.
I'm gonna go to
That's yours.
I'm gonna go to like what is it, Smith's toy store. See if they do them guns that when you press the trigger, it's like.
Homework for next session. You need to
Yeah.
have all the thoughts of at least
I've-
one line of text
I've
on
got-
your tragic love affair.
I've
I didn't,
got.
Oh, yes.
I didn't take one.
That's
Let
okay.
me. Let me.
Same.
I've already had a
I've
good.
already sent you
Yeah,
stuff on
that's
that one.
fine.
I'm sorry,
I've already had a
I've already
thought
put mine
about-
into mine. I know what it is already. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've already had a good think about what my wife.
Dave has very kindly bought the group a copy of Black Chrome
Nice.
for your shopping needs. I'm going to take it home today to have a good peruse through it.
And now we've just
And then,
earned us
can I
money to
pop
do
it
the
in
shopping.
The D&D bookshelf.
absolutely.
And then if anyone wants to peruse it,
I'll have a clean out the bottom of there so there's room for it also.
Oh, there a D&D
that's
bookshelf,
where
is
you'll
there?
find it.
Well, no, not really.
Oh, I was
the
gonna-
bottom,
But if
yeah,
you
I've got a
want
lot
to
of
use
old
it,
notes
just
there.
ask us.
Any little book,
Okay.
any like
Oh, I mean,
books I
just-
can put
Yeah, you
there?
just keep it there
Just
for
stick it on top of the
safety.
shelf or whatever.
I am
Anyway,
going
I'm
to clear it
gonna
out.
take
There's
it.
a lot of crap down there, so I'll get it sorted.
The dump shelf.
There's some stuff from their old campaign and early on, which has now been discarded, and I just haven't got around to cleaning it.
Yeah.
Right.
The world of run.
Yeah.
The problem is we always finish so late and everyone's in a rush to get out and never do the admin.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, stop the recording. Which button is it? Stop recording? The rec button.